Okay.
So
I'll
that's
pop it out
chat
there.
pop up.
I'll pop a chat. Never mind. Find it. We good.
Close stream now.
Madge.
20. Yeah. And now did you see Reddit getting mad at Moon for breaching by himself?
That shit was so
I
funny.
haven't kept up for the last few days.
I accidentally saw that because I don't usually follow Moon's GTA adventures. And what I read was people were like, actually, he did everything right. He like warned the guy and then breached. Then I watched the clip, educated myself, and was like, okay, whatever.
Well, actually, in real life, in a bank robbery, you can smoke a joint and hold a gun at the same time.
I can.
I mean, you look really badass doing so. Not sure how much it helps your aim.
I smoked the joint through the gun.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh.
What pod do you close your mouth on, though? With your impromptu bong?
All of it.
Just
My
fully
mouth is on
encompass the Glock.
everything. That's right.
It's just the nozzle sticking out of your mouth.
I know this guy's.
Wait, shit, are we an 80 plus stream? I forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I would not run a game if that was not the case.
I mean, I say that, but I've seen Theros, so I was very confident in it being 80 plus.
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, fucking Avernus was like only 3 steps away from a porn.
Yeah. You go to some places, Squid. You go to some interesting places.
We have fun. I do, anyways. That's all that matters. Because
So
That's
it's very,
right.
very fair.
Go on
Ability
Reddit,
to
remind
live
him
by.
that the DM's supposed to have fun.
only my fun.
And then it gets reposted
Alright.
to Twitter.
I'm gonna
and
go
you
be a
have
boomer like
70
you,
million.
Squid. Be right back.
Small bladder boomer.
Mm. Yeah, I have like a bottle of seltzer and a bottle of water sitting next to me, and I'm fairly sure I'm gonna have to go for a pee break halfway through this.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
I'd say
we have breaks, dude. It's not a sweatshop.
I am going to.
Just making sure everything is working right.
Oh fuck! I forgot to
I
do
don't-
that. That's nice. Heresy.
I still
Shit.
can't get. I still can't get the voice mod to work. Oh well.
Oh well.
I feel like if I'm using my shotgun, I'm in trouble.
Your shotgun?
Yeah.
Shotgun's got a threat of 3. It's great.
Shotguns are really underrated. They're very good at stay the fuck out of my face, please and thank you.
Because you can, if something triggers your shotgun, then if you have another gun on that mount, it can shoot something else too. As a Overwatch. Which is very good. I have corn in my teeth, bruh.
You have corn in your teeth.
I'm gonna corn for dinner.
I mean, you know how that looks written in certain fonts, yes?
I know how that. What? What? What'd you just say to me?
When the R and the N are really close to each other in certain fonts.
No.
Never mind, it's just too much effort for a joke.
Cum? It's gonna default
Cum?
to. Is it a cum joke?
Yes, it is in
Okay,
fact a
good.
con joke.
We
Good
did
job,
it.
Squid.
We did it.
Yeah,
Barbarians.
good work, guys.
We got there.
When in doubt, come it out.
Classic. It's me and the
Based.
boys. Me and the
Talking about
boys
cum.
coming. Yeah, I really wish I could get this to work, but it's not. It's not, and it ain't. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Just to feel something. We
Is
are
that
bad.
one
I
blast?
don't believe for a second you haven't
That
learned
is
what
such a
side
boomer
is.
phrase.
What? What?
I just want to feel something.
I want to feel alive again.
Go back to Resident Evil 8 and play that first chapter again. You'll feel alive.
God, those daughters are so hot. I'm all about the bug daughters. I'm
The
gonna
bug
try.
others.
Maybe
I don't think I-
spoilers. I don't know.
God, up to that point.
It's like the start of the game.
Mm.
I'm gonna try one more
I
time.
like the. Yeah, okay. I remember what you're talking about.
Hello. You can still hear me,
Hello.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes, that
That
sounds
was
good.
That was good.
Say a full sentence.
I am saying a full sentence now for the purposes of you.
That was
Yes.
perfect.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
great.
Good.
We did.
No
it,
clue what you
boys.
changed. Fucking
I
magic.
changed nothing. I literally did the loser shut it off and turn it back on trick.
I mean, there's a reason it works. And it's heralded as the solution.
Okay. That is working. Perfect. Great. I feel better.
Nice.
You're gonna forget to turn it off, and we'll make fun of you as usual.
Yes.
There we go. It's normal now, though, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys have to be honest because I can't keep
It is.
track of more than one thing.
Also
Um,
relatable.
all right, let's play a little answer.
Ooh.
Mm.
My anxiety is through the fucking roof.
Why?
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, because it's
Ah.
stream or just in general? Oh, I forgot to put your hot dude.
Both.
I forgot to put your hot
Oh,
dude
no.
on the.
My hot dude.
Okay, we'll do that right now. It's okay.
Squid.
My kid doesn't have school tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit later. Also, you're EU,
Mhm.
so it doesn't matter. You're already up way past your bedtime, so it's fine.
Yeah. Again, that's also the reason for my current volume.
Yeah.
Already
You're
would be
actually
where I should
fine.
be.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds
Having
pretty
a
good.
problem
I also
with
think I have you at like 200%.
Just you wait until you catch me like on a daytime. Yeah, turn me back to fucking 60% because it'll blow your fucking eardrums out.
Yeah. I never talk to you unless it's past your bedtime. That's the rules.
That is also very fair.
I need to add one image, which is a
Hmm.
picture of Sin.
Hello.
Boom. Let me see if I can do it really fast. Really fast.
Killed them with kindness and the ability to lock on repeatedly. While
Oh, it
flipping them
took up
off.
the whole screen. Perfect.
Very good. Getting the respect he deserves.
Unlike Vermilion Bravo, which has to work really hard for his respect.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, can't even same old fucking name, I guess.
long name.
Imagine having a call sign as longer than 7 letters and then not reducing it to 3. Damn,
Call signs,
damn
call
bad.
signs should be ridiculous, and I don't want to hear anything other than like your call sign. I'd be okay if it was like sixth son of the fallen angel of Christ. I'd be like, all right, nice, good. I'll call
You can
you.
add a,
Totally defeats the purpose of a call sign, but sure.
I can add
for
a 69 to mine last minute. Zug 69.
I'll allow it. And now I just need to fix this because our EU brother is not here, and it's fucked up my cams.
You're welcome.
Brother.
I'm just hearing a lot of complaining here.
Yeah, all right. Listen, I'm doing this for you. It takes a lot to set up. All right. Close this. We'll put on some music. First, we are going to get right into it. Intros, who needs them, you know? Tonight we are doing only or not tonight only, but tonight we are doing a episode where the main party is on rest leave or unable to handle the current mission. So B Squad is coming in. This takes place a little bit in the future, so when we jump back to the real game, it will be back 3 weeks, I think, roughly. But this is our party, which is B Squad. Squad.
B Squad.
Which
B
is
Squad.
a name based on a spelling error that no one had the time to file the paperwork to change it, and the boys just stuck with it.
Honestly, it's possibly easier to
Wait.
just go with the current situation than going back and do all the paperwork several solar systems away.
That's totally understandable. We have Nick playing Sin, who is the only fella not on camera right now. We
Good
have
day.
Rocker, played by Newbie, who's going to be a rally. Sin is a Swallowtail variant, right?
Yes, Ranger
Yes.
variant.
Newbie Rocker is playing a rally, and Zug is played by Devil Dude 669929663. He is
420.
playing a 420. He is playing a Licorice Blackbeard, and
Yes,
then we have Blue Sommer playing a Minotaur, call sign Vermilion Bravo, respectively. So what we're going to do first is we're going to head over to Spear Academy. I'm going to smacktivate it. I think you guys should be able to see.
You do not own any token with vision
You
in
can
this
you can just
scene.
drag a token on.
Yes.
You should be able to
I
see now,
have.
right?
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's just a mech in the side of the thing somewhere. We good.
This is what it looks like. Hey, Coyote. A squad.
I
So
can't drag on my own token. That's interesting. Oh wait,
You
no, it's
can't.
in there. I'm stupid blind. Never mind.
he's doing it. So, where would each of you be right now on Spear Academy? There's the place where we'll go left to right. I'll start with Vermilion, then Rocker, then Devil, then Sin. There is the obviously the park. There's the hangar. There's the actual trench, which is where the Lancers and their frames are made. There's the old time war memorial. It's the mess hall, the Taj. Where would you be, Vermilion?
I'd probably be here at the hangar.
On the in the like community hangar?
Yeah,
What would you be doing in there?
I'd probably be working on my mech, like trying to upgrade its systems and shit.
Oh, okay, then you would be down in the actual non-civilian one. You're down in here in the trench.
Ah, gotcha.
Those are launch bays down there for when you get sent. Working on your mech, cranking it out down there.
Of course.
I mean,
Given your own space because you are a Lancer and a famous one at that. What about you, Rocker? Where are you at? Where would you be?
Chilling.
You don't have to pick a place. You can just tell me. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
just chilling at the Taj, blasting some music, kind of relaxing, feet up, chilling.
I thought you were gonna like throw a TV out a window or something.
No, not yet.
Zug, what about you? Where would Zug
Wherever the most optimal places to try to like impress people with my eye patch.
be? It's a lot of places. Probably the old war memorials, I guess, would be the place where you could talk about
Yeah,
how you lost an eye but didn't technically.
yeah, a little bit of stolen valor on the side. I do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Casual stolen valor. And what about hey Pisces? What about you? Sin, where are you at?
probably in the mess hall, like talking to whoever's going to give him the time of day, showing off, but also not having the confidence to show off. Just being awkward, going, yes, B Squad, honestly, sticking with a tongue twister every fucking time is preferable over finding where all the paperwork went. Like running his hand to his pomade slick hair and then wiping it on his tank top after realizing that he has to use his dashboard with those fingers later.
Perfect. It's at this point where you four in particular, having been a squad before, get a concerning and red level ping in your Omni panels that ask you to report down to the main hangar right away. And you guys, how fast would you guys go? Would you all report right away, or would it be a little bit of an annoyance?
A little bit. I'm having to do actual work. Ah, fuck.
This is the first time
Yeah.
you've actually been called into like a work call. You've obviously had to go to the meetings. You have to like have the 7 a.m. briefing, but you can nap after that. You can get drunk in the afternoon. But this one just happened. You just got the call. Report for duty.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick up my bright red leather jacket with purple buttons. Make sure that's there, and then go fucking report. Can't believe it. Real work.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle of telling a story, then I'll like look down and see the ping, and like the people I'm talking to, I'll point at the other eye and like, time to get another one of these, and then I'll just start running off.
And look at each other and like, then he can't see, can he?
It's part of the
Check on one
mystique.
another.
What are you, Bravo?
I would just groan loudly and just be like, "Ugh!"
You're already there, which is like the least amount of work. You just drop your tools, head over to the briefing room. You're met with a higher level commander who just looks at you guys, and you can kind of see a look in his eyes that he knows something's deeply concerning to him, which is concerning to you because these guys have been pretty chill up until now and very little. And he just says, "There's no time. I need you to jack into Guinevere's round table. We'll get debriefed there. Plug in."
Sorry, could you repeat that?
He asks you to plug in to the Guinevere round table, which is...
Oh, it's a table. Okay, I noted.
Yeah, well, it's technically not a table. It is a VR room that we're going to go to right now. We're going to go there as you guys all kind of, your eyes gloss over with this kind of like milky static as you guys all enter into the simulation roundtable with Guinevere, who is the AI, the NHP, non-human person that runs most of this ship and is responsible for battle tactics as well. So you guys should be on the map now, I think, right? Oh, no, you're not. I will activate it, though.
No, yes. There we go.
There we go.
Yep.
On the round table, I'm just going to pull you down here on there.
Oh, still missing token. 1 moment.
It's okay.
Let's throw it in. There we go. Rad.
I think you guys can write on this as well. If you want to like write sit rep stuff, but your vision re-jogs and you come into the round table that you know as Guinevere's round table, although you've only ever had to be here for like I said, the meetings and the briefings. But she pipes in on her thing. Let's see if I can get this to work.
B Squad, are you there?
Here and ready.
Yes.
Here as can be.
We have a grievous error happening. A miscalculation. Something has gone wrong. There is something headed directly for our ship, and we are unable to exactly identify what it is. I know our journey has just started, but B Squad... Are you really going to keep that name?
Yes.
It's based on a spelling error. We could fix it now. You just need to submit, there's 3 papers you need to sign. I could do it for you now.
Well, honestly, that was
Squad!
really,
Be Scout!
really legacy we've built so far.
Fine. Very well.
Spoken.
Listen, moving on. You are the cavalry, and you are what we need right now. One of our SSODs, the Scout Stealth Observation Drone, was knocked out of its return trajectory. Luckily, it was able to return the last image before the tight beam was blocked. Have a look at this.
As a image starts to appear on your screen, in theory, and also that. Where are you, baby? Let's bring it up. Where are you at?
So wait, were the cavalry, aren't those usually the guys who arrive too late to be of any meaningful impact?
You are the cavalry.
I am in no place to complain.
It is too late. We are acting in emergency. Can you all see that right now?
Yeah,
Yep.
what the hell is that?
She looks at you.
You. Exactly. What the hell is that? We're unable to identify what it is, but it appears to be moving extremely fast. It is a series of rocks? Anyways, we are unable to properly classify this vessel, but it is not showing up in our scans, and its course, based on the SSOD readings, suggests that it is on a path directly for us. We believe that it is some sort of bioluminescent fungus growing on the rocks that's interfering with our scanners, as you can see there, the white dots. We also believe these could be beneficial to you if an engagement breaks out. You could potentially use them for soft cover to mess with scanners. Now, on to your mission. We have an interception pass coursed. Since they have strong scanners, we are unable to deploy normally without the enemy noticing. In exactly 12.3 hours, our system has predicted their location, and we will use a local moon to slingshot your shut-down armors at the vessel. This will allow us to gain a surprise and not give them time to prepare a counterattack before you land. Just before impact, you will fire up your armor reactors and brace for landing. Once on the vessel, your mission is twofold. Find out who they are and who sent them. Hacking any panel or structure defenses should give us a rough idea. And 2, disable the thrusters disable their thrusters, and once done, knock them off a path with our collision course. We'll need to knock them all out. There are 4. These are the terminals that power each thruster.
As she pings each individual one, it's, yes, those circles. Why does that keep bringing up that? No cone. Can you see my ping there? Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 4 of them on there.
And we're also getting a high reactor reading from the back section. I've highlighted it in yellow. I believe that this is perhaps the main engine or some sort of weapon to release once it lands where it's supposed to get to. Do you have any questions?
Can we blow it up?
The entire thing? It is too spread out. I believe that is their intention, that even if one exploded, the rest would continue.
Right, but the engine in the back there.
I hope so. Provided you can blow it up, that would be quite beneficial, obviously, but the deepness of that rock is larger than the others. It's not much bigger, but it's deeper. Clearly some sort of chamber is on there based on the doors, but what it's for and how to get into it, we don't know. This is just a snapshot image. It's all we have. You'll be landing on the bottom southern rock.
Next to the red or on the west side?
Next to the red. Yes. This is our point of impact. You should be able to land anywhere on there, but it will have to be on there. We don't know where their enemy placement will be yet, but you should be able to see it just before you land and your armor powers up. I forgot to put on my... Oops. Boom. So, Knights of Cradle, do you have any questions?
These panels you want us to hack, are they relayed in real time, or do you expect us to bring back the information intact?
Whatever information you can get back, the terminals that power the thrusters should be able to be hacked and shut down. You could also potentially destroy it, the thruster, although hacking would be ideal, because we are not sure of how unstable these are and what kind of explosion it could cause. If the trajectory is still correct, that means that it could, even an explosion would cause more rocks to come towards us.
Very understandable. In the end, hacking can be interpreted in many a way.
The last resort. We'll take anything we get. Just make sure reports are sent back. Make sure they are tight beamed, because they will pick them up otherwise.
Alright, well, I'm also ready to go, boys. How are you looking?
Do we know what kind of material these pathways and joints are made of? Are they likely to be destructible?
As far as we can tell, they are solid surfaces, but what they're made of, it's hard to tell. With enough firepower, anything's destroyable, though, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just thinking there might be some weak points where we could, if we had the firepower, split it in half, and that might make it, well, easier to deal with. But we'll cross that concert when we come to it. All right, let me print an EV variation.
Any last minute preparations that you need, please make them now. Otherwise, we will prepare for the bullet shot. Are you ready?
Ready.
Sure thing.
Rock and smash.
Alright. Prepare your mechs and head over to the launch pads. Guinevere out.
As she logs out and you guys head back into real space, each one of your mechs, when ready, will enter into this drop pad and be launched out of this rail gun with its reactor shut off. You'll be flying through space essentially as space debris.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be.
Always wanted to be space debris. Oh boy,
It sounded cool.
the dream.
One question.
So, like, we're not allowed to play music during this thing?
During launch?
To be fair, the
can-
ESP told
No,
me
no,
could
No,
not.
while we're getting slingshot, like,
Oh,
is
personal
everything shut
personal
down, or
music
can I
is
still
okay.
get some-
Yeah, your auxiliary power is on,
Oh,
but it's not
perfect.
enough. Yeah. It's not enough to ping a scanner. All right. Prepare for launch. So the actual shot will take a couple hours. So you guys are able to communicate with each other, but you'll be in a dead mech essentially for a couple hours while it's slingshotted.
So, Sin, what do you want me to fucking do? I'm not hacking shit. But, I brought thermal charges just in case.
Did somebody say hawking? Fucking dab on him.
Oh shit. Tim. It's amazing that
Well, as
11,000
usual.
years into the future, dabbing has stayed. You know, they thought it would be
It's a
temporary,
real cultural mainstay.
but it just became so. It survived two humanity falls and survived through the apocalypse twice.
Legends never die.
Hell yeah! All right, you guys step onto the launch pads. As the elevators lower down, you guys wave one last look at each other as the elevator goes down. The first time, actually, this would have been the first time you've been launched out of these. These are rapid deployment railguns, but made for Lancers themselves. So you feel yourself be loaded in almost like a bullet in a chamber. It's very, you can feel the sensory on your mech. Or on your frame kind of react to it, each pressure as it puts down. It gets a little too tight for a second, like you're getting your blood pressure taken. You know, those pump up machines, like where it's just at the point where you're like, I don't like this anymore. And then boom, you are launched like a railgun out of the space station and super fast into the blackness of space. It's only a matter of minutes before you can't see Spear Academy anymore, and there is no way you have any idea where you're going. You just trust that the calibrations that Guinevere made as you were launched for 2 hours into space are correct. So as you guys go flying through space, you're able to make minor communications with each other. She would have warned you that comms have to be shut down for like a couple seconds before, or a couple minutes before hitting, but basically your auxiliary power is on, meaning you don't freeze to death. You have oxygen and you can communicate. And as you
It's
are
mighty kind.
flying through space, you guys can see each other. Like you're not far apart. You're only, maybe like 100 feet apart. You can see each other almost like mini comets cruising through the air. Picture the Minotaur to look kind of ridiculous in this situation. I don't know. Like, what does he do with his legs? Does he fold them up? Are they out to the side?
Oh, they're just fucking flailing in the space wind.
Like an amoeba behind him?
Yeah,
Love
it's like
it.
a squid.
Yeah. Oh my. You know how to play me. And it is after a couple hours of B squad banter and Rocker infecting your sound systems with his taste in music, that the area that you are going to becomes very obvious. And I'm going to activate it. I don't think you'll have vision yet, or maybe you do. I don't know.
Nope.
No. Can we
Okay.
drag tokens out?
Yes, you can drag tokens out. You should be able to see when you do that. Drag them down to the
Or
bottom.
the column side. Mm-hmm.
So bring you down there too, bring in load. There you go. So this is your deployment zone. Right before you hit that rock, you have a moment where you space wind. Yeah, I made it rain sideways to make it look like stars. Space, it's stars, Joe. Fuck you. You have a minute right when you get to that point where you know you're supposed to kick it on. Those of you who might have dozed off get a loud warning as it's time to rock. Where on this rock are you going to land? Anywhere around there. I can tell you, so any of the, just before we land, now that we are in the actual game, anything that has a 2 on it means it's size 2 cover. If you're a little bit on top of it, I just assume that you're behind it, unless you say you're on top of it. So, because I don't make them as perfect shapes. Same with the hack space; those are size 2. Those glowing white yellow lights are a fungus that seem to provide soft cover as long as you are at least partially in it. So if you're in this square, that counts as being in it. If you're in this square, it would not. But basically, as long as you have 1 foot in there, it fucks with people's targeting, would give you soft cover. This actual
Does
engine...
it also give obscurement?
Excuse me?
And does it also give obscurement, being in the side of it?
Like to hide, you mean?
Yes.
No, you're still seen, but it fucks with sensors.
Just fucks with targeting.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Any of these other things you can hide behind. That H means that it's hazardous, meaning so if you are close to that fire in any way, then it's quite hot, and you'd need to make an engineering check. Size 3 over here on this one. I think, is that 3 noticeable? You can see that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
And as Lancers, you would be able to recognize these frames instantly. A Bombard, which is a long-range artillery, Assassin, and a Ronin Grunt. 3 of those up here, meaning they only have 1 HP. This guy is a named mech named Consequence, and he is a Demolisher, which means he's got a big fucking hammer and only 1 button on his mech, and it says hammer. And this is Void's Message, which is an... I actually realize I don't know how to say this out loud. Aegis?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Yeah.
Nice work.
That seems to be powered up itself, and over here is a barricade, which is a kind of similar to a Minotaur in that it's a big boy, kind of gets a little bit close hacker that can do a couple other things. So feel free to land. You can, the void of space, the actual rocks themselves have gravity. There seems to be some sort of artificial gravity spawned by the fungus. So you can, any of the rocks, even the ones that don't have fungus on it, because I forgot to draw one on here. You can walk on that, normal speed, boost, all that shit. But anywhere in space is considered slowed, unless you have an Ava suit.
Gotcha.
Clarification, is the Ronin also a grunt?
Yes. Yeah, it just doesn't have the grunt tag. But he has a grunt. Those 3 are grunts.
All right.
It looks like they're deploying out of that bunker, size 1. This thing over here looks to be some sort of weapon or backup thruster, and it goes from 1 to 4. But yeah, feel free to deploy yourself, and when you are ready, we will jump into it. Oh, also there's an engineer down here that seems to be doing busy work. So they have not noticed you yet. They are on their guard because they know they are getting close to their target, but you are free to land. You power up, and that's when combat will start.
All right.
So, question, like this building is size 3, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's only size 1. It goes deep into the rock, but it's size 1. You can see a little 1 on it. I think.
Oh, over there. Okay. Yes.
Are we looking at the same thing?
Oh, well, sorry. Maybe I saw a wrong ping.
I was,
Which building?
I was talking over where the bombard is.
Oh, yes. It is size 3 high.
So how does like climbing up that work?
If you do you have anything like jump jets or?
I have the thing where when I boost, I fly. I don't know if that's
And how much movement do you have?
5 and then 10 if I boost.
Yeah, so then you could get to the top of that using your jump. So if you landed right here and then boosted, you can boost up 5 spaces and land like right on that.
Okay.
But normally climbing works as half speed.
Okay. I think I'll.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
since combat starts, I would like to make use of my ranger trait, inherently Scout's Battlefield,
Oh, would you,
which lets
Ranger?
me place stuff. I would very much like to do so.
Yeah, Ranger sucks. Am I right? D&D players. All right, post it for me. Just so I mean, you can. I just want to know what it is.
cannot, because it's literally one of the things you can't print. It's the first thing in the list, lowered below all the stats on the sheet.
Oh, okay. Well, just tell me what it
Basically,
does.
at the
then I
start of
trust you.
combat, first round of combat and any deployments takes place up to 2 of the following list, and out of that, I want to pick a 2x2 zone that's difficult terrain and a size 1 piece of hardcover.
Oh, you got that thing. Yeah, that's cool. You should
Yes.
see under actors, there's deployable terrain. You should be able to place your shit wherever you want.
Okay, then I would like
Drag
to
it
place
on.
a hardcover over there, and I use rubble for rough terrain, I suppose.
Rough terrain, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yes, and I'll place a size 2 rough terrain over here. That's all for now. Thank you very much, Mr. DM.
You're welcome, sir. Okay, so he has placed. Damn it. He has placed difficult terrain and hardcover that you can take advantage of. Is everyone good to go?
I believe
so.
so.
Yeah, I think so.
Rocker out in the front. Love it. All right, let's put on some combat music and get into it. Yeah. All right, I gotta select all the boys to get combat ready. Which, for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe I'm bad, but it keeps getting finicky. Begin combat. And then how do you? What? Then how do you activate them? I'll just go to round 2. I still haven't figured that out, so I'll just go to round 2. The combat tracker, if you haven't used Foundry much, is over on the right. It's the second bubble. Shut up, Joe. It's the second bubble there, and you can right-click it to bring it out. Now, this isn't obviously initiative. It's popcorn, so you go, they go, you go, they go, you go, they go, until there's no one left. Whoever went last means the other people go first. Rubble is on here for some reason. I will remove them from here.
Oh, look at that hardcover too.
It's so hard. Like me. All right.
Mhm.
Let's put on a little Ace Combat.
Mm.
Let me know if it's too loud, chat. As you guys land down in cover, land on this rock. As you see all of them react, but they are not able to get into it first. Which one of you would like to go first?
So guys, I could probably boost over and take care of the grunts. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I was thinking I should boost over there too and try to like insta-gib this bombard as fast as possible.
Hell yeah.
Because if I'm in melee range of it, I'm just gonna like.
You would know the
Eat it.
bombard is quite freaky. It is
Yes.
it is a dickhead. Everything's kind
Me
of a
too.
dickhead, but
Understandable.
Also,
I would like to nominate myself to open, because I can give you both intel as well as a better advantage of getting in that bombard's face.
I just feel like the bombard is going to fire on us while we're all close together.
That's a very fair assumption.
That's a
Yeah.
fair assumption.
Yeah.
Do you have any EVA equipment so you can go freely through space, or do you really need the fly
Yes.
option to traverse it?
I have
I have
EVA
EVA.
module. Yeah.
Okay, so which of you is going to go over there and sit in his face?
Sit
I think
on
I
my
would be the
face,
best for that.
TBH.
Oh fuck,
Yes.
we left the communications channel with them open. Alright. If I open, I can lock on to the bombard for you, give information on consequence, and also give you a leadership die to fuck up that bombard as fast as possible.
Sounds great.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give it over to Zug, but I'll take initiative, DM.
Okay. Initiative is granted to Sin.
Sick.
Cool
First
little
off,
animation.
he will start yelling through his interface. That's loud, holy shit. Okay, let me try that again. So yelling through his interface. Zug, make sure that bombard is as quiet as it can be. Fuck it up as soon as possible, and use one of my leadership dice to give him an accuracy on the command to fuck up that bombard.
Okay.
This is a free action.
Remind
then,
him he has it when it
yes.
comes time, because I will forget. And I'm sure
Mhm.
he will too if he's anything like a real gamer.
With this, he will also apply a lock-on consequence over there.
Okay. Consequences
Being-
locked on.
Yes.
He only
being a
has,
small-
he has this little thing on him just to remind me that he's better than most people.
Not us.
With that, I also use
Maybe.
Panopticon. And with the Panopticon, when an enemy is locked on, he will also get additional information on his stats and current loadout.
All right. The Demolisher, known as Consequence, is a veteran with 2 armor and 15 HP. He has a heat cap of 8. Speed is only 2. E-defense and evasion are 7 and 6, respectively, so he's a very easy target. But he does have a demolition hammer, which has a range of 2, and is a super heavy melee, dealing 10 explosive damage on a hit. He has Dig In, which is a trigger. An attack hits the Demolisher. The damage hasn't been rolled yet. It gains resistance to the damage from the attack, but becomes slowed until the end of its next turn. It is a heavy frame, which means it can't be pushed by smaller boys. It has shock armor, which means it is resistant to damage from melee weapons unless heavy or super heavy. Kinetic compensation, which means when it misses with a hammer, it gains 1 accuracy on its next attack. Steel jaw, auxiliary weapons can't do more than 1 damage to it. Means you got to hit it with something big. And this one is limitless. It can overcharge, like you can.
Very spooky. Okay, so with that information, I will also relay to the party. That's make sure he don't get too close with that fuck off big hammer in his hands. If you can kite him back somehow, or make sure he stops moving all over the place, that would be grand. But he's likely going to be the first point of aggression for us. I would also like to invoke my personalization to figure out his most recent thing he ordered on Space Amazon.
His most recent order on Space Amazon is a 2 different types of grease. One personal and one for mech.
Interesting.
Something to bear in mind. Alright. With this lock-on, I will also use Invigorating Scanners, which is sadly another thing I can't ping to the chat. But once around, when a Swallowtail inflicts lock-on, an allied character within its sensor range and line of sight can move up to its speed as a reaction. So he will instruct Zug to start zugging his way over to Bambwood at its
yeah.
speed.
So you can
Okay, so
use
I just
your
move.
full movement now, whichever that is, 5 or I think, to get over there, and you are getting a little extra boost.
That was only one quick action. As the other quick action, he is going to fire his
They have a
Oracle
big
LMG mount.
first turn, and then they calm down a bit. Yeah.
Which is accurate and arcing, so it bypasses the cover over here, as far as I'm understanding and fire at that one. Assassin grunts over there with both its mounts.
Okay,
Alright.
let's see him. That one hits. The second one hits. The first one misses, blowing against the wall. But your second one is Oracle LMG. That only needs to do one. Because it is a grunt as it explodes. That one blasted against the wall before it had a chance to go. This one here, you mean, right?
Yes. I don't have range for the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they are all selected. And he is exploded.
Yes.
I'll switch
That
him
will
out in
be
a
the
minute.
entire turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, yeah, you were right. The Bombard is going to launch a shot first, as on the comms you can hear them start to, after the first attack has gone off already, you can just hear them start to scatter, and Consequence comes through on the comms.
I got a big fucking hammer with your name on it, intruders. Here it comes.
But he's too slow to act, as the Bombard is going to fire at you in a burst 2 range, blast 2, sorry, is going to attempt to hit Sin and Rocker right here. So I'll roll 2 attacks with difficulty. 1. No. Sorry, I'll always start from top to bottom if I don't say. So Rocker, first one blasts a giant crater, flies up, you spin around, spin your cape, dodging out of the way. And
That is so cool.
this one is coming for you, Sin. This one stings a little bit more because of cluster munitions. Maybe. No!
Spicy.
Ooh.
DM countered. As that is its super heavy arcing and ordnance. And just goes, oh fuck. And then sees Zug coming for him. And that first attack misses. I don't think he can do anything else right now. No. So that is the Bombard has taken his turn. Who is going to take their next action?
I think it's gonna be me, right?
Yeah, you probably want to take. But I'll shout at the Bombard. You shooting fireworks or bullets? What the fuck was that?
Okay, so I'll have to boost to get over to him, right?
You'll have to
can
boost
you
to get
move?
over to him. You have 5 movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then you will have to boost unless or overcharge to get up higher. But either way, because it is 3 over and then it is 3 up, and you started at
Can't
1.
he go diagonally up? Has he? I'm not sure about diagonal movement. 'Cause he's 4 away.
If you're flying, if you boost, you can go Oh no, because you have the Ava kit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then you can. Yeah, you can.
I could say I don't need to boost.
No, you should be able to just get. Should just be able to get up there, I think. Right?
Okay. So it'd be.
Yeah, you can move diagonally.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move here, and as I'm flying through space,
Zug, zug.
I'll just shout on the comms, "Here's Zuggy!"
Oh no.
And then I will. Let's see.
This one was
I
up here,
will-
moved by accident.
I will barrage with my chain axe and nanocarbon sword.
Okay, dude. The Bombard has resistance to all damage from attacks that originate beyond range 3. That does not apply because you are up in its
No.
cock.
And it's also going to be an automatic 5 damage because I have reliable on both of these.
And you can
Nice.
invoke your leadership die for additional damage.
I'm doing what you
Uh,
said.
My bad.
Not damage, accuracy, right?
Accuracy, yes.
So you choose which attack. You didn't specify which one, which is fine. So you get to choose whichever one you want to use to gain an extra accuracy. When you hit the roll button, it should prompt you for how many accuracies you want to have.
I will do accuracy on the chain axe first.
Okay.
It's +1 accuracy.
Critting with that thing is so tasty.
I think I'm almost positive that hits. Oh yeah, that hits.
All right. Then I get
Target becomes shredded until the end of your. Oh, it's only on a critical. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and that actually had 2 accuracy. Not that it mattered because of duelist. And then I'll get a Blade Master die because I hit with the chain axe. And then I'll make the attack with the nanocarbon sword.
That misses, unfortunately, but it still hits because reliable.
Yeah.
As your chain axe just starts boring into his cockpit, you bring in your nanocarbon sword into the side and start peeling him like a fruit.
Yup.
Thing you consume. Please don't ban us, Twitch. 3 damage down to 4. He starts to, you can hear him inside his cockpit. No comms necessary. You can start to hear him. It turns out they do make sound in space.
There's more where that came from. And I believe that is my turn.
Okay. Zug. Good turn. Void's message is going to take his turn. These two are Void and Consequence are both veterans, so they have structure like you do. The other guys do not. Void is going to go, and it is going to deploy its defense net as it moves up here, which counts for 1 space. And that actually is basically the end of its movement because another movement counts for 2. But it is going to bring up its, where is it? Burst 3. Brings up this Burst 3 net. You just see this giant deployment come out, which I think I can make look cool.
Yes.
Just for fun, because I want to.
I mean,
You
sure.
select the measurements, templates, and then double-click while having measurements
Don't
selected. You
tell
can
me
adjust
what
those.
to do. But also,
I'm
do
sorry.
tell me,
Yes.
because I'm stupid.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Holy shit.
It's
So what does
not
that do?
it's not undulating enough. I need more undulations.
Turn up the speed.
Hold on. Undulate. Yeah.
There you go.
Undulations. As this fires out a giant, like a bunch of nodes and a bunch of corners as they all connect, creating this net that is a burst 3 while active. It is immobilized, but all ranged melee and tech attacks against this character or object within the affected area receive 2 difficulty and cannot be crit. Characters within the affected area may make attacks as normal. Allied characters also gain immunity to impaired and slowed. This lasts until it's destroyed. And Void inside there yells,
Fucking Consequence, get over and smash him already!
and that is his turn. I think that's all he needs to do right now, because that's his full action. Yeah, that's his full action. Need to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I always do!
Please miss things.
No, fuck you. Alright, who's taking their turn now?
So is the net connected to Void's message?
It is...
Or is it just...
It's originating out of it, essentially. So, well, actually, I see what you're asking that for now. Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know why you're asking that now. It spreads a powerful shimmering repulsion shield while active. If you got rid of it, it would go with it, is my understanding, because it's like coming out of it essentially, because it's also stunned, or not stunned, it's immobilized while it's up.
Rooted in place, yes.
So I would say, I don't know if there's an official ruling, but I will rule that it is originating from it.
You plan on chucking this guy in space, Phoebe?
I can fold them into space.
Do you want accuracy for that,
focusing
is the
on?
question.
Yeah, let's try it.
Alright. Then, as Phoebe takes his turn, I will use the second tier of the leadership command to open channels and request that Phoebe very kindly fold that fuck up like an origami piece.
Remember, the downside is that who the fuck calls people at 9 at night? Get dicked on. This tech attacks have 2 difficulty against him, so you'd be reducing it to 1 difficulty. Means you roll a d6 against him. You are within range. Vermilion, you taking turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do a tech attack against him. He sits at -1 difficulty because I have +1, -2.
You have yes, so it would normally be 2 difficulty, but you have your hot shit, so you are able to get only 1 difficulty.
Alright, let me know if this is he does this right. Oof.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. The tech attack gets in, and you can see that tight beam assault fly into the net and just get... It shatters into pieces, unfortunately. Missing.
I'll hit it with a... Yeah, I'll hit it with a different one. I'll try to invade again.
Okay. It's right here.
2 difficulty.
Fuck. Another one flies. Well, it didn't show up for me for some reason, but... Oh, yes, it did. There it is. Unfortunately, it does not get through. If you have an overcharge or any movement left, you can feel free to do so.
Nah, I have nothing left. I think I'm good to go.
Yeah. Don't forget about overcharges if you want to use them. It means you can take another quick action, but you start to get heat.
Gotcha.
So that can be used. And in that, overcharge is one of the only things that means you can double an action. Normally you can't use the same action twice, but overcharge lets you do the same thing twice. It's kind of the upside to using it and getting heat. Consequence is going to take his turn. 2 speed. He lunges in, and then is going to, use his quick action to boost, which will get him right to there, and now he's in a tough spot because he has to overcharge. He has to overcharge to move because of this difficult terrain.
Womp womp.
But the difference with overcharge for these guys... Oh, I have to select them to post it. Is that they always take a d6. And he is going to do it because it still puts him... it just brings him just outside the... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. It would just put him right fucking there. God damn it, Nick. He's going to do it anyways. He's going to overcharge for 1d6 and hopefully not explode. Okay, we take those. We take those. Yeah. You guys can see the heat meter over them. That's the top number, or the top bar. So you kind of get an idea of where his heat cap is. That's where he's going to stop. And I don't think he has any quick action else he can do. No, that's it. Alright, that is his turn. It is your turn, Rocker. Last but not least.
Hell yeah. Sin, what do you think? You think we're gonna need the heavy firepower for this?
What are you trying to aim for?
I'm gonna go and take out those grunts, but I guess I was trying to think if I want to core it up or not.
I think if we are landed here for the objectives near all those red domes, it's probably best to brush the engineer behind off us first. Considering the Ronin and the assassins are still a distance out, having our back covered would be wise.
The engineer's just like creeps behind the pillar and looks over like.
Yes, that fuck. And I'll have my mech point over, like jerk the thumb back at him.
Because I was gonna just take out 2 of the grunts. Oh no, wait, one of them's already dead, so I can take out the remaining 2 grunts, and then kind of be there. But if you think I should focus on the engineer, I can do that too.
Yes. The Ronin, like an assassins, would be visibly like hauling melee weapons, won't they?
They are hauling melee weapons.
Yes.
Oh, they're melee? Oh, never mind.
Yes, you would know they are
Concept
melee
also.
only. They move very fast, but they are melee only.
So cover our backs first and make sure that big guy with the hammer doesn't squash us before we manage to get off this rock as well.
I'm coming for you.
That one.
Okay.
You can hear him.
You can hear him over comms just mashing that one red button over and over and over.
Okay, and shooting consequence while he's in there, we get difficulty.
Yes.
Anything in there, any allies in there as well. So consequence and void both have 2 difficulty on them.
And barricade has soft cover?
Barricade has barricade is behind size 2 cover right now. Yes. So he has hard cover. The engineer, you can flank if you have Ava or jump jets.
I have Ava.
You have Ava. Okay, so you could you couldn't you can't run through that size 2 thing, but you could stand on top of it, which would give you flanking on this engineer.
And flanking does what for me?
Just gets rid of his cover. Like he wouldn't be benefiting from his normal. Technically right now where you are, he's benefiting from cover because he's adjacent to
Gotcha.
it. But if you get up and like stand on top of this,
You get a clean shot.
if you get there, oh wait, you don't fucking doesn't matter to you, does it? When you up close.
Within 3.
Yeah.
If I
never
can
mind.
see
Yeah,
him.
if you can get there,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see him from there. It's corner to corner.
Yeah, I'm just
So
trying
yeah.
to think.
So instead of getting
From-
up top, you could actually get down here, which would work for sure. You can move through
Yeah, just trying
allies
to-
without issue.
Yeah, okay, so I can get over here and just take out the engineer.
You can definitely hurt him. You know they're beefy. He does not have structure though, so he's only got 1 health pool.
I guess I'm just trying to think, do I want to core on this fight or not? Shit.
It's always good to place your cores out. So these you have 2 things with structure, which means they're pretty beefy. And shredded would also be very good.
Yeah, alright. Let's do it. I pump up the music, my speakers inside and outside. My mech start blasting. We're going to power up Thunder God. Oh, I'm going to move. I think. Am I too close to consequence if I'm here? Because I still want to get a little cover.
Consequence. You're getting well. You've seen him move. He only can move 2 spaces at a time, but he can overcharge, unlike normal mechs, normal NPCs. So he has a super heavy hammer, so he can get
and it's
4
range
spaces,
too. So,
and it has a
You know what?
threat of 2, which means a range of 2.
you know what? Maybe I'll just move here. All right, I move over here. And
The engineer's just like trying super hard to bring itself up against the wall. I'm just like, no, I'm not here.
and I'm gonna barrage the engineer
Okay.
with the flexible mount and the ox mount. So,
Okay.
I have 1 accuracy because I'm within 3, and I have 1 accuracy on the first because of a gunslinger.
That's a crit,
Oh,
which already did it for
Interesting.
me. Thank you, Foundry. As you, first one, spin around, blast him in the legs. One of them falls down.
All right. Second one.
That's another crit. So the first one was
Get
5.
rocked on.
So 15. The next one was 6. So that is down to 9.
All right, and then we're gonna just do the other amount.
Another crit.
jeez.
They actually all hit. All 4 of your guns fire off, blasting, just walking forward menacingly. Switch. Firing all 4 of them, dealing another 7 damage, which hurts him immeasurably. He's barely standing. You've blasted off all his legs. He's spinning around like a dreidel on the ground right now, trying to refocus himself.
Hell yeah. All right, my turn ends. Thunder God gets 2 ammo, and I'm good.
As you have not fired it, so it does. Yeah, just keep track of it because I won't be able to.
Yep, I will.
All right, and that is the end of your guys' rounds, I think. Yes. As the engineer cries out for help on the tight beam, Barricade is going to attempt to take his turn. Let me see where he's going to go. What's his sensors? Yeah. He's going to step out from the side here. And these big boys are so slow. And you can feel your systems get targeted right away, Rocker, after you've done that barrage on the poor dude just trying to do his job, who's going to try to kill you too, is going to, you feel your systems get instantly invaded as it hits you with a drag down quick tech. 1 accuracy.
Oh shit.
As you are assaulted inside your whole system, your music changes. It starts skipping beats. It drives you insane as you are hacked. So, on a success, you take 2 energy damage per space that you voluntarily move until the end of your next turn. So just mark your... I'll mark... Whoops, I just made you invisible. I don't know, I'm just going to put that on there so I remember what it is. Just remind me, you are dragged down at the moment. And then it is going to... it's going to send out a drone. Within... it can only place it within a free adjacent space, so it'll move 1 more spot. Oops, that was 2. Right there, and then set a drone out. Right here. Actually, we'll put it right here. It's just hanging on there. The drone does this. Drone. Think, did that post?
Yep.
Yeah. It is a range of 3. It emits a pulse, and they become immobilized as soon as you step by it. So it's basically a "don't come near me. I'm scared of you" drone. But also only has 5 health. So Barricade has gone. Engineer is going to. It can't move.
It's going to cry.
It's going to just do a quick little cry.
It could move. It should move. Squid, just move.
I don't wanna. Fuck, dude. 1 move, he's dead. Does starting an attack also trigger it?
No, it's just movement.
Is it? Are you lying to me?
Yeah, it's just movement.
It wouldn't know it anyways. I'm just curious.
No, it's enter, leave, or exit spaces within
Okay.
my threat.
All right. All right. So the first thing it's going to do is set out its own deployable turret. As it sets down a turret and just wildly pointing at you for you to shoot at it. And then it is going to fire its flak cannon at you. You are not flying, so it's just one basic attack. 12.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
As it fires a flak cannon at you, blasting once. And then it's drone acts right away, doesn't it? Nick, is that true? It is true, isn't it?
I genuinely don't know engineers at the top of my head. I also need a cheat sheet.
On an engineer's turn, deployed turret. Deployed on the engineer's turn, deployed turrets attack the nearest hostile target. Yeah, so they attack on their turn. They can just deploy one at a time. So it is going to. They attack with a +1. All right, so I'm just going to roll a d20. As the turret fires up and it's going to attempt to attack you, it's a +1.
Ooh.
Crits don't exist for enemies, thankfully, but it does deal 4 damage. As the turret just fires off, launches a single bullet, clipping your shoulder. That's all he can do. Engineer's
staying
turn.
there or moving?
he knows how threat works. He doesn't know that you have the extra shit, but he knows how threat works. And if he starts it, that would fuck him. The Ronin is going to go. It sees its boy getting attacked down here, and it is going to attempt to make some moves. Oh, I didn't give it the piss baby burger pants. Oh, runs down here, and then is going to boost as a quick action. That will get it to there. It is unable to get up to you yet, but it is hiding against that wall. The other one, the assassin, is going to do the same thing. That was 4. It has a speed of 6. Holy shit. Get to there, and then it is going to leap as a quick action, which means it jumps 6 spaces, lands over here as a quick action, and is going to hang out there because it knows it can get to you guys after that. Ending their turn. Who is going to go first now? On to round 2.
I have a question. So this net thing, I missed it. Did they have like any bonus to saving throws while they're in it?
I don't think so. It's the effective area. Allied characters are immune to impaired and slowed. But no, just attacks against it have difficulty.
Okay, would I know offhand if any of these things have like Ava modules?
If these have Ava modules?
Or like consequence or anything from the scan earlier?
Oh, Consequence does not, no. He has
So,
he has no room or time for anything other than hammer.
So guys, I could like move out into space, use my core power, hope to grapple them all to me, and then as a free action, drop them into space. And end all the grapples.
They...
I mean, they wouldn't drop. They would
they'd just be
stay
slow.
in space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they'd be over in space.
They would be in space.
Or I can just hit shit.
They'd be slowed. That's up to you.
I don't think you want Consequence next to you, though, because
Yes,
he's got a...
you do not want that. It is a big fuck off
fair.
hammer.
I like the idea, and I would. It would normally. I love because I will have like pits and like electrical fields and shit that will work normally, but here it wouldn't have the greatest effect, honestly.
Oh, there goes that plan.
I mean, I can stun Consequence.
That you can do.
Is he not immune to it? Did he scan for the things he resists?
He is. Oh, the net. Well, the net tells you. You know what it is. It is resistant to, or not resistant, but it is immune to slowed and impaired.
But it's also resistant by things on its own, and we scanned for that.
Heavy frame. It can't be pushed or pulled. Has resistance to damage from a couple things.
And it can't go prone, I'm pretty sure.
No, it can.
It can. Okay, interesting.
Just not by smaller frames.
Ah, okay. That's the clause.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I can offer the same thing as I did last turn, which is locking onto people, getting intel, giving you an advantage, and moving one person around. I'm not sure if the Million Bravo is keen on moving around anyway.
I feel like if we can take out the bombard before it fires, that's
That
going
would
to
also
be
be a
really
benefit.
nice. Because
Yeah.
no one else is likely to hit us right now. Like maybe the engineer. The consequence is kind of far, but
Yeah.
you know.
That makes sense. I'm all
Yeah, I
for making sure the bombard is quiet again.
Yeah.
All right, Zug.
Alright.
You gain initiative.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You still have
you
your
also
axe and hammer and sword inside of you. You just start like a Brazilian steakhouse. You're just cutting meat.
Okay.
We'll also use spotter. Open channels again to give a leadership die to Bombard. Ordering him to pocket that thing up.
Okay, I
Murder.
will. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Based on quick maths, even missing with both attacks, you kill this thing.
Reliable.
So that's assuming I barrage.
If you, oh, I don't know. I don't know what your mounts or breakdown is. A second check.
They're both. What is it?
Yeah, you'd have to. You
I'd
would
have-
have to
I'd
barrage,
have to-
or you'd have to overcharge. So, or you can do both. You can barrage and then overcharge and get rid of. You can get a triple kill, or a double kill.
Okay. Yeah. For now, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll just barrage.
Okay.
So I have with the chain axe first. So I have 1 accuracy from the leadership die, and then 1 accuracy from.
Do you want to save the leadership accuracy for the second attack? So you have
That's-
accuracy on both?
I
guess it
am.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Again, I'm saying if you're barraging, tell me how you kill him. Describe what murder looks like. If you have reliable 3, right? You have 5 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's he has 4 HP. So if you
Okay,
the choice
okay.
to barrage means you
You
win
don't even have
this
to roll
fight.
it. Okay. Yeah.
You can also
so,
You
not
can
use
roll
the
it anyways
leadership
for
die
fun.
and pass it
Because
back.
you'll get you'll get whatchamacallit, you'll get swordsmanship die, right?
yeah,
So
the Blade Master die, yeah.
So you
So I'll
still
just
get one
roll
of
it for
those.
fun with no accuracy.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You swing wildly, it ducks out of the way, you still cut the top of its turret off.
Yeah.
With reliable. That would hit no matter what. But as it's like
Yeah,
just dodging out of the way, describe what that last murder looks like.
I'll take the nanocarbon sword and I'll just like plunge it right through the middle of it, and I'll raise it up, and then I'll take the chain axe and bring it down. It's like and just like fucking paint it in half like it's a Resident Evil fucking monster.
It turns into a pile of rubble. Destroyed mechs can be used as cover as well. They become objects in hardcover. Which
Right.
is particularly funny when you harpoon them, because you can track around a bunch of dead mechs. So that you split them in half. The Ronin is rethinking its life choices.
And
after watching that.
I will move here. I have 2 Blade Master die now.
Remember, you're up 3. He's at the bottom. But you still have you have all your movement, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're fine.
Yeah. So I can just jump down here. There's
It's 3 spaces, so you would take 3 damage if you jump, but you can get within range by climbing.
But again, he has an
Okay.
EVA module. Can't he fly down?
You're not in artificial gravity, or you're in artificial gravity here.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
okay. Well, I just climb down then, and it'd be fine, right?
Yeah, you can hang off the side and basically just swing like a pirate down on him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because
So I'll move.
he's one size, so you only have to move 2 spaces to get to him.
Okay. So
Yeah,
now I'll
so
just
you're good.
climb down here.
Yep.
Then I will. Wait, I can't move.
Are you selecting the ruler instead of the select thing?
I am not an idiot who did that.
Yeah, we all are.
Okay. Then I will
right.
overcharge to take one
No.
heat.
So you should be able to click. Yeah, perfect. Nice,
Yep.
you got it.
Then I will skirmish with the nanocarbon sword with.
These guys only need 1 damage to break them.
Well, then I just kill it regardless, right?
Do you have reliable on this too?
Yeah.
Reliable 3.
Yes, you do. Reliable
Okay.
automatically murders 2 dudes.
I'll just fucking prance down, do like a spinning flourish, and just chop its head off.
Instantly killed. I think that. No, that hits anyway. But yes, double kill for Zug Zug, as he is moited. This where is he at? Nope. Where you at? Where you at, Ronin? There he is.
There.
The Ronin is removed from combat and exploded.
And in honor of Vermilion Bravo, as I'm spinning down, I'll like finish it with a dab.
Oh shit! The language of his people.
That's my turn.
All right, that's a good turn. Void and Consequence look over. You can tell he's starting to realize they might have slightly underestimated the prowess of said Lancers. But in the
He's
meantime,
good.
it's good. Yeah. Who's gonna take their turn now? The assassin's gonna take his turn. See if he gets his leap back. Needs a 5 or a 6. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah. He is going to use his leap right away to land over here. And then is going to spin around the side and come at you, Vermilion.
No. Yeah, is it within threat? Question mark.
What's that?
Does this provoke threat?
If you have he was here when he started his movement.
I don't have 5 threat now. He is now within my threat range.
Oh, he's
Within
in
three.
within your threat, yeah. But he started. He has to start movement in your threat, right?
Yeah.
That
So
being
can I
said,
shoot him with a shotgun?
If he started movement within threat and you have a shotgun, yes,
Yeah.
he would
All right.
benefit. He would benefit from 2 difficulty because he's in cover when he started it. But yeah,
All right, let's try it. My bad.
God roll.
it can't hurt. He leaps over, pulls his sword out, throws himself up against cover. You can hear him say a quick prayer, and then spins out around the side, lunging at you with the sword, blown into bits into space with your shotgun on a on a wreck.
Mighty good shot, Phoebe.
Squid, would he be
Thank you.
right here?
Would he be right there? That's where he.
Where-
Oh
where
yeah,
he
that's.
got-
Oh yeah, that's.
when he got killed?
That is where the. That actually is where it is. That's where
I
he wanted
only
to
asked
go.
because it's going to be maybe important for Consequence, not being able to move through shit.
You can. Yeah. Well. He's
He
an
can step
obstruction.
over it. He's
Yeah, he
large.
can step over it. He's
Yeah.
big, big boy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, that was his turn. He died on his turn. Who wants to
Turn
go
well
now?
spent.
I still have the same things to offer us before. Intel
boom,
advantage
boom.
and moving someone around. Do you want Zug back with us?
That'd probably be helpful.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, we're going to need to figure out some way to kite Consequence.
Mhm.
We also need to kill the engineer and his
All of us are able
turret.
to go into space, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so if needed, we can literally start flying away and flipping the
Holy
bird.
shit, you're right. I can't right now though because I'm actually stuck.
That is understandable. So do I take the turn, or do you want to shoot at the engineer and the barricade for now?
I only have my long-range weapon with ammo right now, and my M35 with 2 bullets. So,
VB,
I might
do
be
you
able to
maybe
kill
have
the
options to shoot?
engineer.
Yeah.
I could.
Because I kind of want to. What?
No, go ahead.
Because I kind of want to keep Consequence like out of the fight, which I can do if he's out of that net thing,
Yes.
which it
you
might
can
take him a little bit.
bully him the moment he leaves that net.
Yeah.
And you can hold. So the thing with held actions is enemies know what you're doing. And likewise, if I ever hold an action, you'll know what they're holding it for. So it works both ways. That being said, Consequence has one button, and he just wants to push it. So some enemies will act recklessly in hopes of fucking your life up. But that's just a little heads up. Don't let it
I think I could
affect your
kill.
thing.
I think I could kill the engineer, and then also maybe place a turret for us to provide some additional firepower.
Okay, that would be handy. You want to take
Right.
initiative, man?
Yeah, let me take initiative.
Okay, go for it.
Rock and Roller, you are still dragged down, but that might not matter none.
All right, we're gonna start off by shooting the engineer with the bolt thrower.
Ooh.
Is there cover or not?
No, you're still. Oh wait, because you're. Well, no, it's still. You're still flanking, anyways.
Okay.
I don't think that would count as
Okay.
cover. No, I'm gonna say no,
And
anyways.
there's no difficulty or anything. It just shoots. Ooh, reliable.
Reliable.
That's reliable.
Is that
That.
enough?
It totally misses. It goes flying into the actual system, or the dome that's in there. The what's the word I'm looking for? Barrier net that's there, and just boom, it flies into the side, piercing into the engineer. Reliable 2 is enough. He had 2 HP.
Man. Reliable is the name of the game right now.
Reliable's dirty, dude. Especially
Reliable's
for
real
like
good.
grunts.
And then, as my other quick action, I would like to place a turret drone.
That turret disappears too, I think.
Yes, it becomes a nerd at the very least.
Nice. I think I want to put it like here is what I'm thinking, guys, because it's going to be able to help within 10.
Your
Right.
turret,
Well,
unless
then
it's
10
something
plus.
different, you have to put it.
Adjacent.
Yeah, it has to be. You have to move in order to place it up there. It can only be placed adjacent.
No, it's
it
within
activates.
sensors.
Yeah, it says within sensors and line
Oh,
of
this one's
sight.
within sensor. Oh yeah, then you're good.
I'm looking at the thing. Yeah. The
Most drones are,
activation,
but some of
however,
them are
depends
special.
on where we are, though. So we have to be within 10 the moment we hit something for it to activate.
Mhm.
Putting it forwards would be smart.
How forward? Because they could also attack it. It's not very. I guess if they
Sure.
waste time attacking it, that's.
I mean, if they
better too.
attack it,
Yes.
it's fine.
They are
Because
not
it's not
shooting at
a-
us, which is a benefit.
So it's
but you
within
get less out in
10.
the open. That's also,
So, like-
if I'm not mistaken, guaranteed damage, regardless.
It
of
is
who,
guaranteed. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm. Well,
So just
same-
having it in place
yeah,
where it
same.
can shoot at the most things would be wise.
Suggest a spot. What about like where I'm looking? Or is
That's
that
also
too
fine.
low?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, back there
That's
somewhere.
Okay, I'll put it here. Can
Very
you
nice.
drag out a turret for me, Squid?
You should be able to control them actually. If you go to deployables and terrain,
Where is that? 'Cause I have-
right underneath
deployables.
party,
Oh, I see it now. Cool.
there's a turret at the bottom. I think. Is it a drone or a turret?
It's a turret.
It's a turret. Yeah, you should be able
There
to
we
drag it out.
go. All right, I
It's a
drag it
turret
out.
drone.
Turret drone.
The turret also has small satellite speakers on it, so whatever's music blasting from me is also blasting from it.
This
boy.
guy.
It's got a theme.
And
All right.
I'm gonna be done, and I get 2 more ammo in my Thunder God. That's it.
Yeah, because that's just a heavy cannon, not super heavy, so you're good.
Yes.
All right.
Does drag down still last?
Drag down, I think, ends on your turn. The barricade makes tech volunteer move until the end of their turn. Yeah, so your drag down also drops
Yes.
Nice.
if you're not moving. I assume you're
I'm
not.
not moving.
Okay, Rocker, that is the end of your turn. Let me. I can't move him, so I'm just gonna. Look. Fuck.
How do I remove the little?
Right click it instead of left click it. You should get rid of it when you go over to the assign status effects thing. When you left click on your token,
Got it. Okay.
and then you should be able to right click on or.
Oh,
right
I see it. Okay.
Yeah, right click on it. Left click on it will give you more. Vermilion, the Void is going to shoot its laser light at you.
Uh oh.
Snap.
Oh shit! Here we go again. This is just a straight attack within range 8. Laser light main cannon. I don't think it gives it any benefits while it's in there. It just gives it defensive abilities. As you see, it's like almost like a microwave laser pointer. Just goes, fires a pulse at you.
Is he in hard cover or just soft cover?
He would be in. Well, you're adjacent to that thing, but your ass is hanging out. You'd be in soft cover on this one, for sure. With one difficulty. Let's see if he can doink it. Fuck my dick, dude.
Oh my god.
Can't
he
hit the
misses.
thick booty.
What is your? You have like 8 or 9, I assume.
I have 8 evasion.
So,
Flies by you, and just misses on. That is its one action. Does it have anything else it can do? No, that is. It's not allied to itself, so I can't do that. It's not going to deploy that right now. Oh wait. No, it's not going to do that right now either. He's not looking happy about his life choices. Void's message is turn is done. He's going to stay there because he doesn't want Consequence to get fucking obliterated inside. And dropping his web is bad at the moment. So, one of you, either Sin or Vermilion.
yes. You want to take it?
I can try to hack him again, but
Consequences
Really?
did not act this turn yet, did he?
not yet.
Consequence
Not yet.
has not gone yet, no.
No.
Barricade and Consequence have not gone.
I'm still going to do the same thing regardless, and if you want to act on him stepping out of the thing, it's probably best if you go last in the turn order.
Alright, yeah. I'll wait then.
Okay. Then Sin will take the initiative. And he's going to
Things are
start out-
going well for Bravo Squad.
Galley?
Squade.
Lock on to the barricade. For starters,
Okay.
once again invoking Panopticon.
That learns a bunch of shit, right? One you've already seen with the drag down. Next is a mobile printer. You can print a size 2 cube that it counts as hardcover. It has resistance to kinetic damage. Hunger Limpets, the barricade rapidly prints and deploys a tiny field of mobile mines in a size 4. Adjacent to them, the area becomes difficult terrain, and hostile characters that enter for the first time must succeed on a system save or become slowed. And then the final thing it has is the Titan Snare drone that you've already seen, that basically as soon as you come in range, it makes you immobile.
Right. It's HP and armor.
Oh yeah, sorry. All basic. So it has 12 HP, 1 armor, 10 heat cap, 6 evasion, and 9 E defense.
Okay, so make
Speed
sure if you
is
hit
3.
this guy, you hit him hard. And no siege armor. Okay. Again, with the ability that I cannot ping, the invigorating scanners, Zug will move up to his speed. as a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably just back over here is probably good, right?
As you see fit.
Yeah. Because
Oh, is that-
remember, Consequence has range 2 with his hammer.
Yeah, so maybe
His
maybe
range
back
2.
over this way. Yeah.
You're just gonna hang
I'll
out in
go- I'll go-
space.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Hanging out with both weapons.
I did my duty today, guys. I got double kills.
Hmm.
Alright.
Let's see. That's still one quick action.
Yep.
I may attack. Okay. I will then also use both of my Oracle LMG mounts to fire at the barricade, not consuming the lock-on. So they will both fire normally.
Oh.
Is one of them... Oh, it's accurate, that's why.
It's accurate by itself, yes.
So, total is 5 damage.
Mhm. This
It's
is also an invitation for the turret to shoot at us.
It is resistant to kinetic, but still hits. 5, dealing 3 damage. The turret... Are you within 10?
I am... Yes,
No.
just about.
You have to
Oh,
move
wait,
up
off the
to...
turret. Fuck, that's my bad. Then no turret.
Oh man, sorry.
Nah, that's my bad. They should have moved up. Should not have, because I'm spotter. But yes.
So it takes... it still takes 3 damage. Damage is always rounded up.
Mhm.
And is that it?
No, that's going to be my actions. I will stay put at the end of my turn, but at the end of my turn I will invoke Spotter 2.
Spotter 2!
Wait, Spotter 2? Yes. At the end of your turn, if you did not move and took a lock on quick take action, you may lock on once as a free action, which is going to be on Void. Message over there.
Okay.
For him as well, I'd like to know what he does.
He has the laser sight and the defense net you've already seen. He has immunity to slowed and can't be critically hit. Ring of Fire, any enemy or enemies that enter the net for the first time take 2 heat and become shredded unless they leave the area.
That is very spooky.
It has a hard light cover wall system, which means it can make a line 3 hard light wall of cover. It can also move in space without. It has an Ava system, and the Voice of Authority, which means if an ally misses an attack, it can make it re-roll it.
Ooh.
Okay. And it's HP, structure. Wait, no, I can't get structure. It's HP and armor? Question mark.
Oh yeah, 14 armor. Or sorry, 14 HP.
What the fuck?
Bloody hell.
14 HP and 2 armor. Evasion 7, E-defense 10, and a heat cap of 10 as well.
Alright, this guy is beefy. Sin
Yeah.
will relay to his team. Likely just leave the bubble dude on its own for now, make sure we wipe out Consequence and Barricade, and then continue with the mission as given.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Oh, just
the way
little side.
the actual structure will work is if you beat these guys, you'll have a moment, like a bit of time to do something, and then we'll jump back into it.
Okay.
Yes. Also at the end of his turn, he will use Grounded.
Okay, grounded.
So into invisible.
Ooh.
Okay, you become invisible.
There's a real cool effects for it as well. But that should be my entire turn.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Sin disappears, sort of, but not really. All right. The Void message is going to take its turn. As a protocol, it is going to use its Quick March, which allows Steve to take 1 movement. He's still just in the net. He can only move 1 space because that was difficult terrain he was on. That lets him boost once more. And then it is going to try to... There we go. It's going to fire at you, Zug. Its laser
Don't
pointer.
do it.
He sees you out there floating through space. Yeah. He's going to hit you with a laser pointer. In theory, maybe, please. Oh my god, dude,
Not
please!
You will not.
Another one blasts by, and that is his turn. So Vermilion Bravo.
Oh. Should I just stun Consequence?
Can you?
Yeah.
That would be handy, but you can also hold that action until he steps out.
True.
Okay, sure. I'll wait. I'll hold my action until he steps out of the net for a tech attack.
Okay.
Mhm.
And do you want to use a tech
So-
attack for anything? You can also lock on with another tech attack.
Isn't he already locked on? Don't think he can change
Consequence? Oh yeah, Consequence has. I guess everyone has one, don't they?
it. Yeah.
Yeah. You have another. You have another quick tech if you want to use it.
Damn. Yeah, let's just try to banish him right now. Or I guess we'll try to invade him again. Like an actual invade, just to see if this can actually work.
Okay. Are you gonna use the lock on or keep that one for now?
I'm not going to consume the lock on.
Good plan. That was a test. You passed. All right, go.
It's 2 difficulty, right?
2 difficulty, yes.
Ooh.
Still hits. Is that 2 ones? Oh no. Oh, I see. Wait,
It
what?
was a 5 and a 2.
Why did it still roll a 19?
Wait.
My tech attack is
Plus
+5.
Your tech attack is +5?
What the fuck?
Hacker mans.
I can.
Is that right?
I have a tech attack of 3. So
That seems
Someone
insane.
get for it,
But either way, it didn't matter because you still fucked him up. But I feel like +5 is. What are you doing with your invade?
I'm going to banish him until the end of his next turn. They take 2 heat for every space they voluntarily move, up to 6 heat.
They take 2 heat for every.
Every space they voluntarily move, up to 6 maximum heat.
it's basically
And-
what Barricade just used in Roka.
Okay. All right, same thing.
But
And
doing
he
heat damage.
takes 2 heat from the invade, right?
Yes.
From the initial invade.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you moving or
Yeah,
anything?
I'm
Or is it your
done.
turn? Okay.
No, I'll just sit pretty.
Alright. The barricade is going to attempt to keep you in space, Zug.
Oh, come on.
He is going to use his drag down ability as a quick
That's
tech
okay.
and
What's his range?
15 sensors.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just inside of it.
Yeah. Please.
That's probably gonna hit the Blackbeard.
Yeah.
As you are dragged down, which means any movement you take gives you 2 spaces, or 2 spaces, gives you 2 energy damage. I don't know what that is, but I'm just going to keep using that Ninja Star. And then it is going to. Can it reach you? Just within range on that one, too. Oops. Yeah. It is going to fire up its gravitational lance at you, Rocker.
That sounds scary.
It's not scary
Yeah,
as
it
it
doesn't
sounds.
sound good.
1 accuracy, 1 attack bonus. Oh my god. As it
I'm sorry,
fires
did I hear something or was that just my speakers?
a bubble flies by you. The boys are not having a time. Barricade has taken his turn. Consequence is going to take his turn. And
How much can I move, buddy?
he knows what Vermilion's doing. That's the problem. He knows what he's doing, which kind of fucks him because he wants to go. He's going. He doesn't know. He's just, you can hear Void Caller in the background, or Void's message just going.
Do not fucking step out there. Do not step out there. Do not step out there.
And Consequence, on the other hand, is just like,
And starts to run full speed at, he does not react on that though. He's going to step out. 2 spaces.
Voice mod still on.
Vermilion, your
Voice mod.
you're able to act because your trigger was him stepping out of the web.
And I get +1 accuracy for lock on, correct?
Yes. Just rolling that one though.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Only 6 on
So-
attack.
For each spacing move, you also got 2 heat.
That's true.
He's going to take 2 heat from this, and then I'm going to fold space on him.
This isn't an invade though, right? Is it?
This is an invade.
Oh, it is an invade too, as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, he actually starts to overheat. I need him to roll a overheating die. If you go over to the what's it called? Journal entries, you can see what it is. I'm going to roll to see what happens to him. Destabilize power plant. He becomes exposed, which he already was from overheating, anyways. But he is, or not? No, not from overheating because he. But the same thing happens. So he is now, all of his like armor just kind of opens up as just slag starts pouring out of him as he's walking slowly towards you. And what did your thing do?
So fold space is your target disappears from the battlefield until the start of its next turn.
And then you just see him lift up his hammer, swing it towards you. He's like, disappears. There's like a drop of water sound as he disappears into the void.
It returns in the same space they disappeared from, or in a free space of their choice, as close as possible at the start of its next turn.
At the start of its next turn. All right.
Can you keep him on the map and just mark him just so we remember where he is?
Yeah. Well. Sure.
I mean, I guess we can
Permanence,
move through
not a
them.
strong suit.
I guess I can. I guess I can do
Yeah,
this
B
as
Squad
well.
has issues with that.
yeah.
There, he's folding space right now. he's in the no zone. Let me just bring him into the actual space where he was. Okay, and at the start of our turn.
Alright, Rocker, you best be ready to rock his world once he comes back into this reality.
At the start
Okay.
of the turn, there is going to be some reinforcements that run out as well.
Oh boy.
What?
What?
As 3 more grunts enter into the fray.
More food for Zug.
Zug.
Yeah.
All right, who's going first?
Does my so I can grapple somebody and it pulls me 5 spaces? That doesn't count as voluntary movement for the heat damage, does it?
Being pulled or pushed or pulled is involuntary movement, yes.
Okay.
In fact of consequence, however, you cannot push and pull him. We scanned
He's
that.
also not here.
He's also
Yeah.
not here, yes.
Yeah, but about that, what's consequences like heavy frame thing? What's the
So he's basically resistant to most stuff. He has he can't be pushed, pulled, or knocked prone by smaller frames. He has resistance.
So I have
He has
I have
resistance
some-
to melee weapons, unless they're heavy or super heavy.
okay.
And he has auxiliary weapons can't do more than 1 damage to him. So he's basically, unless you got a big ass gun or a big ass weapon, he's just walking forward.
So I have synthetic muscle netting. So if I ram or grapple larger targets, I count as the same size as them. Does that counteract his heavy frame thing?
Can you post it? Is it possible? I forget.
Yes.
I mean, he's not here right now. So it also
Yeah,
doesn't
but
matter for this turn, but later it might.
Yeah. How do I?
You may ram targets larger than you. When you grapple or other targets, you count as the same size. Yes, so you would, for this would counteract that ability because you count as a size 2 for him.
Okay.
When you grapple or
Careful.
larger
They come.
targets, you count as the same size as the opponent. Yeah, so you'd be able to fuck him up. Also, I
Okay.
have to pee incredibly bad, so you guys plan your turn. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
did he-
I'm pretty useless. I mean, I have an assault rifle, but that's I can just chill in space. I can like stabilize and clear my 1 heat.
Yeah. Be more
So
grunt,
is it
that's
heat
all.
actually cleared?
His heat consequences?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is back to
It resets,
0.
yeah.
He also ate a overheat, so instead of doing a lot of damage to him, alternatively we could also make him overheat again and destroy him that way.
How much HP does he have?
I don't remember. I think 15. I made a note.
15.
I noted it down
15
1
HP.
second.
I don't remember
Yeah.
what his stress was though.
Okay, so here's my thought. If I don't shoot this turn, I can reload all my weapons. I'll have 2 more ammo in Thunder God, which if I hit will be 24 AP damage.
Mhm.
So if I put myself like here, if
You're also behind
consequence
cover.
right,
yes.
if consequence moves when he appears, I'll just take my Overwatch and hopefully destroy him.
Yeah.
That is
So
a solid
that's-
approach. He's also
that's my
still
plan.
exposed until he deliberately clears it with something. Which, as far as I'm aware, we haven't seen anything that can do that for him.
But maybe we want me then to go first so that I'm in position if he takes his turn next.
Mm-hmm. That works. Zug is pretty much going to be sitting put in his position for now. Moving out there is unwise. Everything else is slow or far away, so we can set up in a further stage's position and then strike them as we see fit.
Is there anything else I can do with my quick action? Because I'm gonna just like
You can,
Moving.
if you consume the lock-on on something, you can apply a new lock-on, you can bolster, you can invade things, which might be handy in the case of the barricade over there.
I mean my tech attack is awful, but I guess
Yeah, okay, then don't. There might be other systems you can throw down, but remember, there is a lot of other terrain still back there, so don't blow all you got yet.
Yeah.
okay.
Alright. Who's going?
So I can go and set up then.
Rocker?
Yeah.
Also
I'm
gonna
taking my turn.
I'm gonna switch the music up too. Just one sec.
Cool.
Please.
All right.
Maybe.
I will move. I gotta actually move. I will move behind this hardcover.
Okay.
I will. I can prepare to shoot at consequence when he comes back. Correct.
Yes.
All right. I'll prepare to shoot him when he comes back, and then I don't have anything else. I have not taken any offensive action, or have not done any attacks or forced any saves. All my stuff reloads, and Thunder God gets 2 more ammo.
Loads in.
Hell yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Good solid off turn. God damn it. What's he gonna do? Yeah, the void's gonna try and hit you. Zug out in space there.
You motherfucker.
He's gonna try and laser point you again, because you are the easiest target. But this time for real. Does that hit?
Is that a what is it? It's not an E attack, right?
No, it's just a basic attack. It's a cannon.
Okay, I will use my reaction to try to parry it
You
What is it?
blast his energy damage away. You get resistance.
I get resistance to all damage.
Okay.
Let me just double check that real quick.
Sometimes burn. It doesn't count for burn. It'll say if it does though. Which one is it? Oh yeah, your Blade Master.
I deflect. Yeah, I get resistance to all damage, heat, and burn.
Yep, there you go.
So I will just
So it'd be
actually.
it would be 2 and 1 instead of 5. So it'd be 3 instead of 5. That being said, you will still be lit on fire.
That's okay. I'm gonna stabilize anyway.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey! It fires its laser pointer at you, and you split it in half as the energy divides. It still hits you, and with burn, you are lit up. So you still take 3 damage total. Burn, though, means that at the end of your turn, you have to make a engineering. Is it systems or engineer? I think it's engineering. An engineer check, which is DC 10.
Good thing I have difficulty on all engineering checks.
Yeah. Otherwise, it persists and then re-triggers. So you would take, because you reduced it to 1, it would just be 1 each time, though.
Okay.
As Void is not gonna smack talk that because he deflected his attack. It doesn't feel good. And that is his turn, I think, as well. Unless he has something else he can do. Oh, it's protocol. I fucking forgot. Oh well. Okay. That's the end of Void's turn. Who's taking next initiative? Who got it?
Vermilion, what type of weaponry do you plan on using?
I have a shotgun and a missile launcher.
You
Just
can
a
shoot the missile
robot with a
launcher at the
rocket
barricade?
launcher.
Say it again.
Can you hit the barricade with your rocket launcher? Or is that a bit of a stretch?
Let me see. I can hit it.
What type of damage is it?
Explosive.
Explosive.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's perfect because he's resistant to kinetic, but not
Is it
explosive.
arcing or seeking or anything like that?
No, it's just loading.
Okay, you just have
I would
to.
have to move.
You would have to move. Yeah, you just have to get to the side.
Mhm.
You get line of sight.
Which you can step out, shoot it, and then move back into cover.
Yeah.
If you hit it, you can also invoke.
But you're
the
still
turret's
cover there
resistance.
too.
Okay. I think
Yeah,
that's
they're
the
both
nice thing to do.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
within.
you're in range of the turret.
Go over
And,
and load your shotgun or rocket launcher.
Yep, and I will blast the shot off.
Nice.
Skirt.
Oh fuck, he's dabbing his skirt. Oh, I wanted that one so bad. You fire a Jericho missile right into his fucking chest. That does full damage.
And then the turret is kinetic damage, so is that halved?
It is half, so it'd just be 2 because it does 3, right?
Yeah.
So it would be 5 total.
All right,
As
now just
he's
turns-
blasted, boom, and then the turret fires off by itself, loading him, spinning him back to the side.
Don't hesitate to consume the lock-ons to crit fish as well.
Alright.
Huge reference. Yes.
I think I'm.
You still have a quick action, I think, too, if you want to use it.
Yeah.
When does Consequence come back from your party?
At the start of his turn,
The start of his turn, okay.
I will. I'll try to invade barricade.
Okay. Oh, isn't he out of range?
No, he should be in.
You have range 8, right? Oh, yeah, he's still
Yeah.
in. Yeah, he's big. Okay.
Ooh.
I still need to. I mean, that actually still. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, it does. I need to know where the +5 comes from.
All right.
Only because I'm stupid and I forget, and that feels bigger than normal.
He's just that good.
It's too good.
He's the wizard.
All right, let me go to CompCon real quick because I think it has it up there.
Let's see. What is your systems?
Is there some sort of weird? I mean, no matter what, it shouldn't be able to be up to 5 yet.
It's +1 from Minotaur at the very least, and then probably some more from.
So systems 4 gives +4, and then Minotaur gives +1.
Yeah.
Oh, so all your points are in systems.
Systems.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So it's 1 per system. So you put every point into systems.
It's paying off.
Hackermans.
He did it. Yeah. So each system is +1, and then after that, it's like an extra CP or something. I think, right? Or not CP, but SP or something.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, and that hits.
I will. Oh, it's a Chains of Prometheus one. I'll banish him again until the end of his next turn. They take 2 heat for every space they move, up to 6.
Okay.
But I will also use the Metafold Maze. It's a quick action. When you hit with a tech attack, you may activate the system, causing your target to become slowed until the end of your next turn. If they are slowed, they become immobilized.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
If they are immobilized, all right, yeah,
So he's slowed now.
he's slowed.
Okay. And he also, the regular tech attack did what? Also.
He took 2 heat, and then whenever he moves, he takes another 2 heat.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I was right to fear the Minotaur. Alright. All good. You have fucked up their entire life. Is that the end of your turn?
I am ending my turn, sir.
Okay. Consequence. He's coming. He's waking up. At the start of his turn, he becomes alive, right?
Yeah, at the start of his turn, he comes back.
All
Okay.
right. I take my action. My
He's
prepared
coming.
action to shoot his ass.
Oops. Your Void on the other side just be like, "You fucking idiot! I told you not to."
My cannon in the middle of my chest spins up, and you hear a small spark start to fly as it shoots everything it's got at him. 1 accuracy, because he's within 3.
Easy to look on. And
Yes.
exposed.
Fuck. Oh, I forgot the lock on. Shit.
Yep.
That still hits.
Okay, so he takes 24 AP damage and,
While exposed.
And is shredded until the end of their next turn.
And it's a main weapon too, right?
Yes, it is.
It's not an auxiliary.
No, it's a main weapon. It's a main CQB.
All right.
Jesus.
He has resistance to. Oh no, that's melee, anyways. Let me just see. So it's 24
AP.
armor piercing while exposed. Means it's 48.
18 damage.
Hold on. The hit damage the attack against resistance. Okay, yeah, he's going to attempt to survive by using his dig in. That's going to take it to 48 and then gain resistance so it goes back to normal. Which is 24.
24 AP. It's still
So
AP.
he blows through a structure as well, which means he has to roll another structure damage. Let's see what that does. I'll describe what happens when we figure out what this does. Oh fuck, that was close. System trauma. A part of your mech is torn off. Roll a 1d6. Oh fuck. If he loses his weapon, it's game over, dude. I gotta roll a d6 to see on a 1 or a 3. A weapon of his choice is destroyed, which means he's fucked. On a 4 and a 6, you can destroy a system.
Mhm.
So let's see if it. Come on, baby. No! As he's running forward, as he comes back from his sad existence, and his hammer melts away as your cannon opens up, launches a giant chest laser of flak into his life, and he only has a single weapon as his hammer is blown away into space and just looks like a Team Rocket, like disappearing into the void. It's gonna land on some planet like that Chinese, spaceship, and just
Rocket.
land in Southeast Asia. Someone's gonna get fucked up or just ruin a ship somewhere. They're just gonna get hit with a hammer someday, 20 years from now.
It's not our problem.
We're the heroes. As you fucking blow up his hammer, the only button
Does,
he had.
Does extra damage carry over?
Yes, it very much
Yes.
does so. So he is at 1 stress and 1 structure, and he did 24 damage total. So 30 minus 24, he's at 6 HP.
He is still
And also
shredded
slowed
He
until
is-
the end of his next turn.
And he is shredded
and exposed.
and exposed.
Exposed.
I don't even
I
know.
could see the Void's message like ripping out their hair, like, "Oh, why you idiot?"
He's so pissed. Shredded. There we go. He also still has a lock on, technically. And instead, he is going to. Going to take 2 steps over here. He has no fucking hammer to use anymore. The 4-round buildup, and he's going to attempt to hit you with a improvised weapon, which is all his hands. Everything's gone. It's just like walking slowly over towards you, and just boom, tries to hit you with the center or his head as he tries to bash your head in. So there's an improvised weapon, which is just a D20 plus +1.
Evasion 10.
Attempts to swing at you, just misses.
My speakers have more punch than that.
Put a gun up to his head, blast his head out of the way as he's trying to get up close. I think he was also in your threat when he moved up, wasn't he?
But I can't take 2 reactions, right? And a prepared action is a reaction.
Oh, right, yeah.
No,
Sorry,
two
good
reactions
call.
at the
Yes,
same time.
thank you. Yes,
Correct.
you're right.
He was. He was not impaired. He was just exposed. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And he's still locked on. All right.
Once exposed. It's way better.
Who is going to go?
Vermelia Bravo, do you want the honours of delivering the coup de grace to this fucker?
Didn't I just go?
You're not
I think you already-
gone in the combat order, so that.
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry, yeah, you went against
Yeah.
the barricade up there.
Yeah.
He said he had 6 HP left, yes?
Yeah.
He has 6 HP left and is exposed, yes.
Yes.
And also shredded, which removes his
Right, so-
resistances
And
and his
also
armor.
shredded.
Well,
Oh,
time
I
to
see.
take the initiative then.
Wait, shredded would have removed resistances?
Yes.
So how does that
removes
work with
both armor
digging?
and resistances. That should have technically bypassed this.
Has resistance to
You
all
got shredded
the.
already. Yes, but resistance is removed
So
when
it's
you
the
are shredded.
damage that makes it, it causes him to be shredded, or it.
Oh yeah, you're shredded after the fact by
Yeah,
being hit by
it's
it. The
on
attack
a
itself was armor piercing.
Hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
subsequently-
become shredded now when it hit.
Got
Yes, yes, not for that hit specifically.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright, so it's just Zod
So,
gets
yeah.
in at this point, yes?
And Zug is hauled down.
Burning very coolly in space.
Right at star. All right. There's some
Alright,
alien planet down to the left that's just started praying to a new star that is Zug on fire.
And then this like big hammer came down and they're like, they sent a message!
Killed all of them.
Appease me.
All right. Zug or Sin. I think Zug's having an off turn, so
Yeah, I can
you're
go unless you
stabilizing,
want to go
right?
now.
yeah. So Sin, you might as well take your turn.
I'm doubting if I should try and finish up consequences. Let's see, you don't have threats with improvised attacks, do you?
With improvised? No.
Yeah. Rocker, do you want to move closer to barricade, or do you think that's too scary?
Barricade has that thing next to him that slows you.
It
Oh, that's
immobilizes you.
Yeah, so I would have to like go
that's
all
scary,
the way
yeah.
around. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if anyone has any usage for like
Oh,
getting movement from a rocker.
Also, your turret would have went off when you hit the. So he also takes 3 damage.
Mhm.
Didn't
Is
it
it-
already go off this round?
You
it's
can
once
do
per-
use it
once-
multiple. Yeah, per activation, you can, as a reaction, do something unless it specifies otherwise.
Yeah,
Say
I
double
think.
check
I think
the
the
turret.
turret is.
Is it once around?
Let's see.
It's
Yes,
once
Once
around per
turn.
turret.
Yeah, so he can't do it again.
Yeah. Okay. So never
Yeah, so I
mind.
can't do it again.
Okay.
Yes.
If you can kill consequence, that would be ideal. I think just so he's not in our way. I guess. I don't
I
know.
can attempt to fire at him, yes.
I mean, I could also try to shoot him. I don't know.
Wait, do you have a ranged attack on Zug?
Oh no, not Zug. Sorry. Zug.
Yeah,
What are
okay.
you gonna do?
I mean, I have a ranged attack, but hold on.
But
Stabilize. Is that a full action or is it a quick
that's a
action?
full action.
Full
yes.
action.
You can overcharge after though, if you want.
I already
to.
overcharged though, and I don't know my heat.
I mean, the second overcharge is a 1d3, so
Yeah. And I guess I would be clearing my heat when I stabilize anyway, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So it doesn't reset the dice though, but it would go to you'd roll a d3 on your overcharge.
yes.
Okay. Let's see. Am I in range to hit? Yeah. Okay, I can just go then.
Mm-hmm.
I will overcharge.
Okay. Sin, you still have activation. I just clicked yours by accident.
It's all good. You can undo activation by right-clicking the thing in the combat order.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm
All right.
trying to help.
I'm calling your parents.
Oh god damn, don't. I really woke him up twice.
B Squad's only weakness, our parents.
Do I have like difficulty or anything if I shoot him here?
Yes, you would have, but he also has a lock on that hasn't been consumed yet.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's
Okay. I
shredded
might
and
as-
slowed, so fuck him up real good.
But yes,
Okay.
he is.
Might as
He
well-
is benefiting from cover at the moment.
I might as well just use the lock on then.
Mhm.
That gives accuracy, right?
Yes, one accuracy.
So it cancels out. Well, sorry, you'd have 1 difficulty, but his evasion is only 6, so you just need to roll a 6.
Okay. Wait, with accuracy? Am I rolling with accuracy?
You're rolling with 1 difficulty because he has
Okay,
he has
okay.
hard cover, and you're
Yeah, yeah.
consuming a lock on.
I will begrudgingly shoot with my assault rifle, which is not an epic cool Poggers melee weapon.
I'll have to make
With
sacrifices.
reliable 2, at least.
That's still it.
That still does 4
Almost
damage.
kills him. It almost kills him. Because he's
Exposed.
he's
Oh, yeah.
exposed. So it does
And
4.
shredded.
Normally it would have done nothing, but right now it's doing 4,
Mhm.
which takes him to 2.
And then I will stabilize, which clears heat, exposed, and clears burn.
Yeah, so you'd have to choose. So you wouldn't get your
Pick
HP
between-
back, but
Oh, wait.
but it's probably better to clear the burn because you're only missing like 2 or 3 HP, I think.
Oh, it's choose. Oh, the book was. Wait, it says additionally choose one of the following.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
2
you can-
choices, so you can. I forget what it is, but you can either choose to gain HP or clear, and then something else. I forget that it
Yeah.
lays it out there. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Hit
clear all.
or repair, and then
Yeah.
either burn, loading, or clearing conditions.
Isn't that what I said? Clear
Maybe.
heat and then.
Yes,
Uh,
clear heat
Yeah,
and clear
I was
burn.
just saying you wouldn't get your HP as
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind, I misheard. Yeah, I will
Yeah,
do that.
well. Okay.
Stabilize, clear
Um,
heat, clear burn.
The fire has gone out on the people below, and they've stopped praying to you.
For now.
As burn disappears, but And drag down also ends if that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Whoops, not double.
Mm.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
I'm now a ninja star, floating in space.
I don't even know how to get rid of that.
Same way as before.
Yeah, it's not working
literally
when I
don't
click
stack
on it.
Yeah, you stacked it 3-4 times. Just keep right-clicking on it.
Where do I even see it?
Once more. There you
Oh,
go.
there it is. It wasn't showing. I was looking at his thing.
If you look at
Okay.
the combat order, it has the icon for it as well, like the number of times
Gotcha.
she has activated this. Yeah.
Gotcha. Barricade is slowed and saddened. And instead, the Ronin is going to move down here, and then leap 6. I can't get it. He can boost though. He will boost. Fuck, he can't get there, can he? Here and then leap. Yeah, and then leap.
Oh boy.
And then boost to get down here. That's his
Okay.
turn.
Overwatch.
Mm.
Yes, that is true. Overwatch would trigger on this one. When he started his turn inside the net, so it would be 2 difficulty, but still Overwatch.
Wait, 3 away is. Where's the.
He's right here. Oh, he's 4.
Yes.
But
so
but
it'd
then
be when
he
he's
does move
red.
through your space, though, so that does trigger it
Yeah.
anyways.
All right, you ready for this?
No.
I'll fire the flexible mount. I'm firing at him. It's a reliable one, so it doesn't really
Does kill him.
matter. It's gonna kill him. But
blows his head
but-
off.
the mount has a second weapon, which I will then fire at consequences.
Yes.
Yes, you can. What is it?
It's also a hand cannon. That's I believe
All right,
kills
describe this move.
So, as the Ronin charges by, Rocker's mech spins up the pistols, shoots one at Ronin, one at Consequences, and with music blaring and his skulls lighting up and glowing, there's a huge explosion in front of him. Consequences is dead.
As the mech erupts into the only pieces that were left of Consequence, as he turns into a fiery pile of slag.
Mm.
God, he's so cool.
And the Ronin also blows up, which is you can't hear on the because it's small. The other one just it makes a little poo sound. Okay, that was his turn to die. Yes,
Give me that
Sin.
activation.
Sin, you're up.
Yes. Oh, very kind of them to deliver us more barricades to hide behind. Either way, and he will take his first quick action to shoot at barricade twice with his Oracle LMG once more. This time he will consume the lock-on the first shot.
On Void or Barricade?
Barricade.
Barricade. That hits, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The turret has already shot this time, that's too bad.
Correct.
Yes, and then there's the other Oracle shot. That is a bomber.
That misses, but the first one hits.
Okay. That's fine. For his other action, he will lock onto the Assassin Grunt over there.
What's your sensor range?
20.
Nice.
5 million.
5 million. All right. So this guy takes what? 3 damage.
Half,
Yes.
because it's kinetic, so 2.
Yeah, he shot twice. That's 2 and 1.
Oh yeah, 1 missed though. So
Oh, and 1 missed. Yeah, too bad. Let's do that.
So yeah, he's at 2 then. Okay.
Look on the assassin grant.
Okay.
With that, also once again invigorating scanners to give Zug his movement.
Was it a Ronin that blew up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right here. Do I? Okay. Where do I want to move?
I think
Something
it's time
bad.
to take on Void's
Something bad
message.
happens if I move into this little net thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, what is it?
You take
I
heat.
think I get like
Heat.
2 heat.
You're
Oh,
heat
damn, that
and
sucks.
impaired, I think, maybe.
I mean, I can probably. I mean, I can take it. I can fuck it up.
I
Well,
believe you.
it has.
I think I should just move to the edge of the net. I think.
You could on your turn like charge in and fuck him up.
Then I can
Also,
just
the thing
grab.
is-
Adjacent to him gives him difficulty on trying to fire weaponry. Not
So-
like attacks, I don't think.
For the net, is it only if we move in, or if we're just in it? Period.
I'll post it.
Oh, that's helpful. All range melee against character outside the characters within the effective area may take.
What's his evasion again?
It's
7.
7.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing about heat here, though. What is it
Yeah.
from?
That's a different system he has.
He has Ring of Fire.
Start their turn. I mean, I might as well just
Oh.
stay out here then, so I don't start gaining heat.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Or that enter it for the first. Yeah, I might as well just start out here,
Yes, that's
Okay.
probably wise.
so I don't get 4 heat.
I was gonna pull it in to all of us, but that sounds like a bad idea now.
Yeah, it's probably
Well,
best
is the
over
net centered on it or on that location?
on it. Yeah.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But it can't move while it's up. That's why it stays there.
That would be my actions, and at the end of the turn, once more, Panopticon applies. So I will reapply the lock on a barricade.
Okay.
And also my invisibility retains because I have not moved from my position.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Barricade is going to take his turn. He's going to... he's still slowed until the end of his turn, I think. Is that right, Vermilion?
Yeah. Let me double check.
I assume so. You wouldn't just lose it for no reason.
End of my turn.
End of your turn, okay. So he will take his standard movement. Put him right.
He also has banish on him, so whenever he takes his movement, he gains 2. Or whenever he moves a space, he takes 2 heat.
Alright, so he's at 4 heat. Actually 6. And is going to fire his lance. Everything else is in cover except for Zug. He's going to try to hit Zug.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. 1 accuracy. It's not much damage though. It's just a scurry. As you take 2 energy damage and are slowed.
It's not worth parrying that one.
Probably not. And then, fuck, you're the only thing in range. He's gonna try and tear you down too,
Mm-hmm.
or drag down. Sorry.
Well,
Nothing on you right now. But if you move, you're also still dragged down.
well, the grapple pulls me, so I think I should still be fine with the plan still.
That is. Oh wait, the other guys haven't gone. The assassin. Gonna go over here. He is going to leap at you, Zug. Assassin leaps through the air with his quick action and is going to attempt to. I can't do that too. He's going to attempt to stab you with his heated blade. 2 accuracy.
Yikes.
Spins through the air, cutting one of your cables, dealing 4 damage.
I will spend my other Blade Master die to what is it? The
Parry.
parry, and I gain resistance to all damage.
Okay, it reduces it to 2.
Oh.
And then this guy is going to boost down here. Wait, why does that say 7? Excuse me? 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna go down here. And then he is going to give you a lock on, Zug.
Ooh.
And that is the end of their turns. One more round. I think he might be able to end it here.
Mhm. I can attempt to take out both the assassin and the Ronin.
I can kill Barricade.
I can also kill Barricade, or I could shoot at Void's message, I guess.
The voice message is mostly defensive. He's like the lowest threat on the entire battlefield.
Actually, if I barrage, I can both take out Barricade, I believe, and shoot at Void's message.
Okay. I think getting the assassin off of Zug's ankles would be wise and preferable over hitting the guy in a defensive dome.
Let me do the math on distance.
Ding, 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 ding. He's doing it. He's doing it. Quick man.
So, how much movement will it be for me to move over here?
You'd have to like step over Big Boy, so it'd be over 1, up 1, so 2.
So if I have 5, can I make it here then?
Yeah, because you fall at the end of your turn. Well, it'd be at the end of your turn, so you'd be standing there, and then you'd fall down 1 at the end of your turn.
Oh, falling doesn't sound good.
Oh no,
that's
that's only, no. It's only if you fall more than 3 spaces. I just mean like you're gonna be
okay.
in the air, and at the end of your turn, fall 1 space down or 2 spaces.
Yeah, just fall with style.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
very
You only
cinematic
take-
shots.
You only take damage if it's more than 3 spaces or 3 or more spaces.
Mhm.
Okay, so if I move here, I should be able to take out the assassin and the barricade, and maybe put some damage on Void's message.
That sounds really solid.
All right, then I will take my turn.
Okay.
Make sure to consume lock-ons on everything.
Yeah. So
Rocker.
I'm gonna move over here, and then barrage. I'm going to shoot barricade. He's got like 2 HP, right?
Yes, 2 HP.
Oh, but he has armor, so reliable would.
Yes,
Reliable
1
doesn't-
armor.
You have that turret there too, still.
That's true.
I can't use it for myself.
You are an ally, I'm pretty sure.
No,
No.
allies. You're not an ally to yourself.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I fell for the
yeah.
thing.
It's okay. He's not that hard to hit. So, what I will do is I will shoot the. I will shoot the bolt thrower at
Okay.
barricade, and then a hand cannon at the assassin, which should just kill it. And then I have to declare
What's the
now
bolt?
I'm
What's the bolt thrower's reliable?
It's reliable too.
Okay, well let's see what happens first, because you don't have to declare the whole thing. Let's see what happens with the bolt
Okay.
thrower first.
Okay, so I'll go and consume that lock on for an accuracy.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
That's looking good.
That's enough. You hit him with the bolt thrower, and it pierces into him, and the impact. He catches it as an impact and just sends him into space as his mech deactivates.
Bye.
Make sure to send a postcard.
I barely knew ye.
All right. Then I will shoot a hand cannon at our friendly assassin. It's reliable 1, so I think that just automatically kills him.
It does if it's reliable 1. Wait.
Yeah. And then
He
I have
also
one more
starts
shot-
floating into space. I'm hearing myself
But I have
twice.
one more shot at a Void's message, and this
Okay.
is a difficulty 2. It's not a lot of damage. Do you want me to consume the lock-on?
Yep, I can vomit them out as I see fit.
Okay, then I will consume the lock-on. It's difficulty 1, correct?
Yes, 1 difficulty.
Should be.
All right.
That still hits.
Nice.
All right, take 6 damage.
He takes 6 damage. He does have armor, so it reduces it to 4.
All right, end of my turn. Thunder God loads 2 more bullets, and I'm done.
Okay. It is going to fire at you, Rocker. Its laser light loads up, and
I have soft cover from the fungus.
you do have soft cover. What's your AC? Or AC?
10.
AC.
10. All right,
Division
let's see.
10.
He needs a 1, 2, or 3. Or sorry. So that still hits
All right.
with a 10. As you are lit ablaze for 3 energy damage and 2 fire or burn. Nope, that's the wrong guy.
So okay, so I have 1 armor, so I take 4 damage.
You take 2 from the energy, but the burn ignores armor.
Okay, so 4 total.
So 4 total, yeah.
Okay, and now I'm burning.
And you are on fire. As it hits you with that, and then is going to. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. I forgot to use this protocol. Bitch.
Very familiar.
Every fucking time. Alright, that is his turn right now. He's going to keep that net going because it's all he's got. He's just trying to fucking hit you guys for all you have. That is Void's turn. Alright, it is one of your turns.
So if we stun that thing, will the net go away, or is it always just on?
Stunning it would not get rid of it, I don't think, unless it said it did.
Did water.
No.
Jamming it would be just about the only thing that would
Oh
down the
no,
thing.
yeah. So the effect lasts until it ends it as a protocol, or until it's stunned, jammed, or destroyed.
Okay,
So
I can do that.
Just remember, it still
Alright.
has a difficulty.
Yes. Do you want me to take the turn first so I can reapply the lock-on him?
He still has one on him, I think, doesn't he?
Did he not
I think-
receive one just now?
Yeah, I think Rocker used it, right?
Oh yeah, right. Rocker
Yeah,
shot
Rocker
him.
used it.
Yeah.
I mean, this doesn't. My stun doesn't require anything. It just requires a full action.
That isn't an option.
So what?
Yeah, that is an option. Stun is very good as well because it throws their evasion into the dumpster.
Yeah,
so
I can,
any subsequent attacks can get really spicy.
yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just stand
that's-
on his corpse afterwards.
Yeah. So I can stun him, and then you can just go and do your thing.
I can zug, as they say.
Right. All right. So should I go then?
Yep, go for it.
Okay,
All right.
Vermilion.
That's all.
In the rear with the gear.
Mm.
So probably just right here because it takes an extra.
He's a pony.
Yeah, I'll use my core power for maze.
Okay.
Good boy.
Choose a character within sensors. They become stunned as you hurl their systems into a metaphysical information trap so tangled they can do nothing but try and escape. At the end of their next turn, they can make a system save at +3 difficulty. On a success, they're no longer stunned. This save can repeat at the end of each of the turns, getting +1 accuracy each time until successful.
So he's stunned then, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I have one for stunned. Let's do this one. Which means the net also goes down. As the net drops. Okay. That was your full action?
That was my full action and my move, and so I'm done.
Okay. Ronan is going to attempt to take its turn. It is going to move into here. Zug, you are in a sword fighting battle.
Mine's bigger.
Oh shit. It is going to attempt to stab at you as it flies through the air, spinning wildly, and I'm going to crit because I want to do extra damage. Fuck my dick.
Wait, did that Ronin move next to Zug?
Did it move next to him?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's within my Overwatch range.
Aha!
It's moved into your range, I think.
Yes.
If it goes to there, that's your 3, right?
Yep. Yep.
Move this distance.
Yep.
Yeah. So
What is the actual word when it moves into?
no, it's let me paste.
I just want to say I want to know which because the attack would happen after, I assume.
when they enter, leave, or exit spaces within my threat.
Then yes, that will trigger it.
That's because he has a talent, right? That gives him that?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
he's,
I have a
he's
special
invested
talent.
a bunch into
Okay.
CQB.
Unfortunately, the only thing I can fire is my M35, but whatever, we'll do it. 1 accuracy because it's within 3. Let's do it. Oh shit!
That misses.
Rip. Okay, well, never mind.
Just for the
Sorry.
first time, flies by. There's a lot of fire on the field as it as it explodes, blasting through, missing them, firing past Zug. The Ronin deflects it off to the side. Using the deflection, it comes down and stabs into you, Zug, taking 6 points of damage.
Or I have 1 armor, so it's 5, right?
Yes, reducing it to 5.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I don't have 5 health. I have 7, I believe. So that's a 12.
Yes, and then Zug. It is. Wait. Yeah, that's its turn. Sin or Zug?
I can take care of the Ronin and tap the Void's message. So, besides the
Yep.
stun, we can crit fish him Omega hard.
Make sure you're within 10 of the turret if you're going to try to take advantage of that.
I am, yes.
You're not.
So, yeah, I will do that, is the plan. So, I will take my activation.
Okay.
I will then move up. Lose invisibility, but that's like also a matter for later.
Yes.
I will then first off fire my Oracle LMG at the Ronin.
Okay.
I think it's a regular shot.
It is.
See, yep.
That does hit it. You see it charge up its sword as it sees it's coming, and is going to attempt to rebound the shot back at you.
560, baby.
That's my move.
Kind of. We need a 4, 5, or a 6.
Ooh.
Oh, bummery me. And this is an attack against myself.
Repeat the attack with the same accuracy.
Owie. A whole 2 damage.
Yeah, because you rolled with 1 accuracy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, you take the 2 damage as you hit it, but it also blasts away as the force of your shot blows it to pieces because it is a grunt.
Very good. And then the second shot from the same mount is going to go onto Void's message.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that still hits because he's stunned.
Does stun take his thing away too?
Stun brings him down to 5 evasion.
Fuck.
Yes. Stun is strong.
Yeah, it does take them to. Yes, so that does still hit, thanks to stunned,
Mhm.
as he takes 0 damage.
Yes. Then, from another quick action, I will lock onto it and give
Hey,
Zug the
killer.
opportunity to move up in his face.
I will very coolly and epically.
Yeah.
You're still torn
Alright.
down, aren't you? Or dragged down?
Yes. So I will
Oh,
instead heroically stand in place.
not take movements. Okay. I don't think I can move myself with this. No, I'm not allowed to myself. Does either VB or Rocco want to move up?
I'm going to stabilize next turn, probably. Is he going to get his thing back? Or,
His web?
He and Thing.
yeah.
Once
he would have
passes
be-
to,
turn.
he'd have to roll for it. It's a 4.
Did you use the turret, by the way, when you hit him?
The
I
turret
get
fires at the same
can
thing
evoke as a
anyway, so
concept.
doesn't it?
Oh,
And if, I don't think it can fire at something else. Oh, it can still hit the void message though.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that'll still hit. It'll do one. It'll do 1 damage, but there's nothing else to
Yeah,
hit.
it's
So
armor.
Because he's also resistant to kinetic?
he's got 2 armor.
Oh, sure, okay.
But I'll still just look onto voice message, just cause.
Okay.
And unless Phoebe wants to move up next to him with his movements.
No, I'm probably just gonna launch tech attacks against it while it's stunned.
Okay. And then nobody does. Let's see at the end of my turn. I did move, so that doesn't go through. That didn't happen, so that also doesn't go through. That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, everything else is gone. Zug.
okay. I will just attempt to
Zog
shoot a
zog.
harpoon at it to grapple myself and pull me towards it. That is just a D20 plus 1.
D20 plus 1. What is the? I don't know. Is it a grapple? But you are able to do it from
It's-
range.
Yeah, that's the
Then yeah,
I have a
it's-
grapple table.
Yeah, if you're able to post it, let me read it. But yeah, if it's a grapple cable, then
I cannot post it, but I can grapple targets within range 5.
okay, yeah. And you're pulled towards them then.
Yep,
Then
to
it's
the most direct
a
path.
D20 plus your grit. Yeah.
Yes, plus 1. Okay. And that will.
Oh, that misses because he's 5.
Yes.
Probably should have used the.
Lock on, yes.
I'll try to shoot it.
You can just see him look to see if you guys noticed that he shot that cable way wide.
Yeah, I'll just look over my shoulder. Nothing to see here.
Barely.
And I'll shoot it with the lock on. My assault rifle.
Yeah.
That hits. But it does no damage, unfortunately.
Well, at least I hit him.
You did hit him.
I'm helping, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Last round, probably. As Void is going to attempt to hurt all of you. One of you. Just gotta see. Just gotta see who.
Is he not still stunned? Question mark?
Is
Wait. Oh yeah, he is stunned until the end of his turn, right?
so end of the turn you can make a save.
Right.
You have to make a systems check.
It's at the end of
Oh.
his turn, though, right?
Yes,
Yes.
at +3 difficulty.
Yeah, he's fucked.
I'll get him next time.
If it goes off my save, it's 12.
It is off your save, yes. But I think in this situation, given the what's happening, let me just check what the wording is, flavor-wise. Yeah. he is going to dismount. You see him come out. The mech opens up. The mech is still stunned, and that was his quick action, or sorry, his action as the pilot steps out onto the field and puts a gun in his mouth.
Oh,
This got dark real quick.
Yeah, he does not want to be caught. So he is dismounted behind the thing and is about to blow his brains out.
Wait, let me do it instead.
We're supposed to get intel, right?
There he is. He just sits down, puts the knees down, puts the gun underneath his helmet, and he can't take an action now, unfortunately, because he used it to dismount.
alternatively, we take this time to stabilize while I wander back and figure out how the fuck to get into that thing.
We can hack those, right?
Can hack what?
I can certainly try.
I mean, I can try. Yeah.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Are you gonna stop him from trying to blow his brains out?
I think we should try.
I don't think I have appropriate triggers for this.
I would try.
You don't need a trigger per se. You can go over and step on him. It would require an improvised weapon attack, but you can also try and talk to him. That would be a full action to try and convince him. But so basically, we're in a narrative space where right now, if one of you wants to try and stop him, he is going to spend his whole turn attempting to blow his own brains out.
Ooh, I can try.
It's
a free action for me. Oh, go ahead.
How to dismount?
It's a free action for me to dismount. It's awesome.
It is. It is a very free action to do so. It's like personalizations for free. But you have to get to him first. So if anyone wants to try and do so, no matter what, he's going to kill himself unless you get to him or do something else that stops him from doing that. Or Zug gets to him first.
I can try to non-lethally step on him.
Yeah, so that would be I would consider that an improvised attack, where you're just kind of like using your foot to pin him down and not do damage. Or a grapple, I guess. Actually, a grapple would work.
Shoot
How difficult would it be to shoot the gun from his hands?
What?
That would be
Max-sized weaponry.
That would be extremely difficult.
You blow off half his body, but you also get the gun out of his hand.
The difference is he will once he's grappled, he still has a gun in his hand. Like you'll grapple him, you'll pull him towards you, and then you'll just get a front row seat to Sudoku. Nope, Seppuku Seppuku.
Seppuku?
That's the one.
So we'll just have his leg shrug and move on
That's
back
right,
to
Doug.
the thing there.
Alright, so what are you guys going to do? There will be a cooldown moment where you guys have a moment to do your thing. But
Yeah, I'm not sure if I really have an opportunity to make him not kill himself, I think, if I'm understanding this right.
I mean, you can talk to him too. It's just it'll be very difficult. He's zealous. Clearly, if he's gonna blow his own brains out.
I don't think Zug's the good talker. I think he's the stabber.
Next question, just before we do this, are you guys okay with going a little bit late?
I have nothing to do.
I'm actually
so.
good.
Nick, are you okay? You don't care, I suppose, now that it's already morning.
I don't care. Other people do.
Good morning.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then, yeah, we're going to go a little bit later than normal, but it's okay. All right. So, yeah, anyone who wants to do anything, up to you. We're in a narrative moment right now where you guys can decide what to do. He is dismounted. Your turn. We will have a short break right after this, probably 5 minutes. Or you will also have technically a short rest.
Rocker will try to talk to him in his own special way.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay.
Hey, fuckface. We beat your ass fair and square, and you owe us an explanation by right of combat. So before you do any of that funny shit, you're going to come over and tell us what the hell's going on. We deserve that much. Afterwards, you do whatever the fuck you want. But you owe us an explanation right now.
Do you have any applicable triggers as a pilot?
Let me check. I have... Where are they? I have Take Control. I have Charm. I'm not sure.
Take
Which
control.
one?
Take
Take
I don't know if
Control.
that was so much a charm. Take control. Take control might work where you're like obviously no one wants to blow their head off without thinking about it. No, honestly,
So
I'm sorry. As a narrative situation, that you telling him that he can do whatever he wants right afterwards, he's just like. As there are some keywords that would have needed to be there. Do whatever the fuck you want afterwards is not one of them.
There was an attempt.
Not shitting on you for your for that particular thing. Just
No.
I was thinking like, can he roll for it? And I was like, it would be. There's nothing there that he liked. There wasn't a shred of anything that would have worked for him. So yeah, you see the droplets of blood just congeal and start to float up into space as his body goes with it.
I'll start clapping.
Oh, well.
And his mech is continually stunned forever in space.
Is there like
Can,
information we could get from the mech somehow, or is it just like
That's
yeah, I was thinking, because
not a
his
bad
mech
idea.
never blew up.
It did not blow up. So we are going to take a bio break, I assume. If you guys are human, you probably have to use.
I peed in the bottle? You're good.
Attaboy. What a fucking gamer, dude.
I got my gamer
Secret
diaper.
boomer breaks.
Got my Lenny Hawk gamer diaper.
God, he's so strong. So let's take our quick 5-minute break. We'll be right back, and when we do so, we will get into the second part of this.
Mm. Doing
What's in the
grab my hands with
box?
my last
Yeah.
6 setup thing over
So
there.
I assume I'll need to deal with the burn next turn because I tried to talk to this guy this turn.
Yeah, so that would have been a full action. That being said, you are able to. You would take the burn right now as well. So sorry, make an engineer check to see if it stays. So you need a 10.
Can we assist by bolstering?
Oh,
Not in this one because he just took his turn. So you take another. You take another. I forget what the heat was. Was it 2 or 3?
2,
2.
I think
So you
it was
take
3.
I think it
another.
was
You take
2,
another
yeah.
2 heat.
We
Or
can stack the
sorry,
status
take 2
effects
burn.
to keep track.
But we are. You are able to take our breaks now. So we're going to take a literal break and then also a quick narrative break where you guys are able before they can reset or do anything else because there are other parts here. Like you can
What?
disable that turret, or sorry, disable that jet, scan for information, that kind of shit. But let's take a bio break.
Mhm.
We will be back in 5 minutes. You need any more? You got tiny balls, I assume, like me. Just tiny
I
little pea balls.
Neither confirm
Yeah,
nor
5
deny that.
5's good.
So,
Fine.
question.
Tell me what you think about me. Buy my own diamonds and I buy my own. Yeah.
All right. About how long we running?
I would like to think an hour and 10 minutes, but that combat took way longer than I thought too. So this one is much more focused.
Okay. I'm ordering food and I was like, I don't know when it should get here.
Well, I mean, if you have to go grab food at your door, I assume that's still okay.
Oh no, I'm ordering it right now.
Yeah,
When it comes, I'm just gonna go grab it.
yeah. You can eat on stream. I don't give a shit. Turn your camera off if you want.
No, you must stay in your chair.
You can also we can watch. We can turn this into a mukbang.
Oh man.
We can Nicky avocado this shit.
Ew.
That's a
Yeah,
cursed name.
yeah.
I love the internet. All right, 5 minutes. We'll be right back, lads. When Kabla tried to order food during session, God, Kabla tries to order food every session. It's a fucking mess. I'm gonna put on the FTL music
Mm.
just because it's nice. Big nice. Where is it? Wait, what? Hold up. There it is. Yeah. His Popeyes is still out there in the car. True. Alright, we'll be right back, chat. Hey, nerds.
Welcome back.
Thanks,
Hello,
man.
Chief Nerd.
New background?
Mm.
New background, new you. Double new backgrounds? It's got the black hole of space.
Mm. Is that allowed on Twitch?
Black holes of
Showing
space.
off, yeah, showing off your black holes on stream.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
take 3-day
brother.
ban. We can take a 3-day ban, dude.
I mean,
Showing your butthole's
Yeah.
only 3 days. It's easy dodge.
okay. Oh, worth a shot.
Next stream's not till Sunday. We're fine.
Mm.
Easy.
We'll be back in time with Theros. Get that
Exactly.
whopping viewer boost with being banned for a few days. Generate some LSF outrage. Let's go.
Exactly. It's the cycle. Oh, that butthole one's hilarious. Three days for full on battle.
It was an accident. A 10-minute long accident.
This is the best. That's the best thing.
Oh, I should remove the turret, correct?
Remove the what?
The turret, because combat is over.
Yeah, this scene is over. So if you use your core power, it is used now.
Imagine using
Can you actually
core powers.
delete the turret?
I can, yeah.
Cool, I've got
Wait,
2
so
left.
Yes.
if we use our core power, it is used?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I heard that sentence correctly. I was like, that.
Yeah, it means like
Yeah.
it doesn't come back. It's on a mission. It's not per scene. Yeah. So
No more Thunder God.
yes. So are you doing any repairs or anything like that? Guys didn't take.
I would like to.
Rocker, I
just
assume you're
mark-
doing it afterwards. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna stabilize,
Yeah.
spend 1 repair, get my health back, clear the burn, and that's all I need to do, right?
okay.
I will regain health as well. Do
Okay.
I mark 1 repair off? Right.
Yep. 1 repair to bring your health back. Which you can also
I
do
will
in
also-
combat if you want to.
Yeah.
Back to 19.
Burn a hole, repair. So gets 2 HP back. Let's go.
Value.
Yeah.
Vermilion,
absolutely.
I don't think you didn't take any damage that fight, did you?
I did not take any damage.
I'm not trying hard enough. All right. So, my side chick. I'm not beating the pussy up. All right,
Jesus Christ.
Be squad!
squeed. All right.
40.
So you have your mission. You have this is essentially 1 hour. You know, they are regrouping. Something else is happening, but in the meantime, you have a mission where you need to deactivate these thrusters. So,
Two
you
thrusters?
can try to deactivate as many as you'd like. It's up to you.
Oh,
Those are the
Maybe
red
I
Actually,
domes,
should
all
right?
4.
Those are the red domes. Yes, there are 4 of them.
Okay. Okay.
So you can,
Seems already
if
excited
you do it separately, you have to split up to try and get them.
want to give a shot at these.
And it requires hacking to deactivate them, or is hacking for info separate?
If you have something else that could work on like the buildings, like if you want to get into one of these buildings and try and get some information, that works as well. If you have a trigger of some kind, otherwise it's just a D20. But the hacking is to shut it off manually without having to blow it up.
And that's ostensibly better than blowing it up. Yes.
Blowing it up, you need to like actually either place a charge on it and like do damage, but it will cause a reaction. Yeah. By the time it goes off, you will take some sort of repercussion for not being able to turn it off manually. What that is
And we
depends
don't know how much
on what
time.
your secondary thing is. Yeah, so you have this one scene right now. So we did a scene of combat. We have this one narrative
Okay.
scene where you can do something. You can move anywhere on the map you want, but that's where we'll start. The next scene is where you end your thing, where you end your turn.
Okay. So trying to hack one of these domes, like, you
will
said that would
be-
just be a D20?
do you have hacking?
What does that mean?
Like your
that
trigger
like the-
as a pilot,
Oh,
or something
No.
that could apply?
I
I only have +2 to hack fix. No,
I have drugs for my gear.
Well, you can always
It's
do
also-
those.
I'm very excited hacker like standing up and ready to do the hacking. Question mark.
Yeah, +2 is still good. So what it is because of the ice inside this, the black ice inside of it. It is a difficult roll, meaning it's a d20 with 1 difficulty. And you need a 10.
Would stay cool apply here?
Stay cool would apply when you are being grilled or negotiated or like fucked with, or if you're lying to someone, or
A
if
lot of
you're
stress.
Okay, but we're not
like-
actually under pressure right now.
I mean,
No, we're only on a rock hurtling through space that's going to
there's
destroy a station.
There's a careening asteroid. You can stay cool when shit starts to hit the fan to like avoid stress rolls and stuff like that. That would be like where I'd make you roll it as difficult. But you know, it's up to you.
Sin is also still really keen to hack this thing,
Yeah, absolutely.
actively making grabby hands at it and smashing this.
Do you have personalizations?
I
Or
have
not personalized? Sorry, manipulators.
I do not.
Oh.
So
Okay.
we have to disembark.
Yeah, so you get out of your mech,
Yes.
shut it down, and find the terminal on there.
Mhm.
And it is kind of alien in its ice, in that this is why it's difficult, in that it's pirate ice. It is kind of nonsensical.
Oh fuck! I just realized how you specified that. What we're going to go up against. All right. He will utilize his Omni hook and data plating to attempt to like link himself up to all this machinery,
Yep.
and then use Hacker Fix to figure out the system and try to see how much data he can pull from it before disabling the dome atop.
Okay. What is your background?
I am a criminal.
Okay. I'm actually going to let you apply your background to this, because this is
Ooh.
criminal ice as well. Some of it starts to make more sense to you than to a lot of other people. A normie hacker who learned it from school would be perplexed by this, but this is some prison level shank hacking that
Very
that
nice.
actually will. So it'll just be a D10 with whatever,
Okay.
or sorry, a D20 with whatever applicable thing you would
Yes, Hacker Fix.
have. Yes.
All right. So, wait, did the background give accuracy difficulty? I blanked
Yes,
out.
it does. So you can, the DM at GM can impose or give you a bonus for things like that. So, yes.
So it's a straight roll, or
It is a straight roll plus whatever your hacker fix is.
okay. Then here we go.
That's not what I want.
No whammy.
15.
Okay.
I can't see it. Yeah, that'll do it. You hack into it, and the first engine shuts off.
Hmm.
That's good.
Very
It
nice.
starts to lose a little bit of speed. Does
It's
your
a-
hardcover and shit persist, or is it just a scene?
It would linger on the battlefield, I'm pretty sure. Let me double read this.
But
at the
but
start
that
of any combat, it is placed. Naturally occurring terrain features on the battlefield. It does not say it disappears, but it
yeah, then
specifies that
it wouldn't really
appears
make
at the
sense
start
for
of
it to
combat.
just disappear. It's like a weird
Yeah.
like ordnance that comes out of the sky, I assume, or something you launch off
Yeah.
yourself.
Or was
it do-
there before the combat started. Yeah.
Yeah, or there. That's true too.
Mhm.
I like to think of it as ordnance launching because it looks cooler.
Fair enough.
Um,
Debris landing with us.
yeah. Yeah, just like my battlefield. And okay, so that will be your kind of narrative turn on this situation, where you guys see Sin pull out and jack into this with multiple cords, looking like Neil Breen hacking into the government, and you have shut down one of those. The rest of you can move anywhere you want on the map. Hey, Layton. Glory hack. Yes. Yes. But you have one kind of narrative role that you can do over and above whatever your repair shit was.
There is no way I'm hacking any of this shit. I can say that much.
Yeah, that's not my jam.
You can do other stuff too.
What would it? Trying to get information from the Void's message mech leftover. Would that also be hacking related?
No, not necessarily. What kind of triggers do you have?
threaten,
Mm-hmm.
survival.
Mm-hmm.
You like what you hear so far?
So far, so good. You shake
Word
his
on the
body. Tell me what you know.
Word on the street, so I can get gossip from the foreign rock with nobody on it,
Mm-hmm.
and assault, so I can punch the information out of its lifeless frame.
Right. None of those particularly apply to this, no. But there is nothing stopping you from jumping into that mech and attempting to extract data. This is not iced up in the same way the terminals are. So it would just be a straight. We'll give it one. What is your background, actually?
Penal colonist.
Okay. Then it would just
we
be
have the best backgrounds.
one of them helped. This would just be a straight D10, and I'm going to make it an 11, a little +1 because it's an enemy mech. So you need a D10. It's a straight roll. You need an 11. 11 or higher.
I will go over there. Hop
And just
out of my
remember-
trusty-
And just remember where you guys are starting now is where the next scene will start.
Okay. So let's say if combat started, would I have to jump out of? I'd have to jump out of.
I'm presuming you're getting back in your mech.
Okay, I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah. No, that's
will-
that's fair. But you get out
I
of
will
your
hop-
you disembark. Your hatch opens up. You step into the enemy mech and attempt to extract data out of it.
No whammy, big money.
That's pretty big money.
That's the biggest of monies. You get in there and you push a button and shit just starts like firing off and you slam your hand against it. It opens like the compartment, the glove box. You're like a bunch of things start going off. A toothbrush comes out and starts brushing your teeth. You snap it off and like kick the gas pedal as it just like collapses into the ground. You guys look over and it looks like the enemy mech is just like breakdancing as it's like just getting rattled inside. It almost looks like a Looney Tunes battle when it's just like all the smoke and scuff happening. Multiple
Oh,
I
sure,
turn
it's
up
just
the
me.
music.
flying everywhere as you punch your hand into the core and just rip out the black box. And
God, I'm so fucking cool.
and you're able to grab this black box and yank it out. You return into Zug with it and instead integrate that black box into your actual mech. You can feel Zug just be like, no, fuck this. This is dumb. This isn't stabbing. What are we doing? As even though he's not an AI, he still has feelings. As you hack into it and you get a bunch of information actually with a nat 20, with a dirty 20 or a fat clean 20 actually, that this is an organization that is split into two cells. There is the Devil You Do and the Devil You Don't, a pirate organization. The Devil You Do is a raiding party, and the Devil You Don't is the mother base, the ship, that is their organization. A lot of other stuff is a bit complex, but what you're able to gather from the black box is that this is not a boarding ability or any sort of ship. This is meant to crash directly into Spear Academy and unleash something. But yeah, it's not a boarding ship. It's not for combat. These guys are on a one-way trip.
Okay. I'll relay this to the party and add that I think might be some type of like bioterrorism weapon with all the fungus and whatnot on it, since it's supposed to crash into the academy.
Yeah.
So
So
like look over and wonder if it's any way he can gather samples without having to store it in his mech and just like give up after a few moments.
But yeah, you've retracted quite a bit of information. You guys are pogging off. Perhaps too hard. Vermilion, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to hack and shut down this thruster.
Okay. D10, D20 with a difficulty. What is your background? If it's any sort of criminal thing or hacker, you know what? I think hacker applies pretty well.
Look at this guy picking a good background.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Like,
All you have to do is
talking
punch.
about like my written like background.
Yeah, like your pilot
Oh no,
background.
I'm a chef.
What?
That's right. You should collect some of this mushroom stuff and cook
Yeah,
it for us.
figure out if it's edible or something.
Well, as much as that's a different story, he is attempting to shut down this thing. That being said, hacker fix does apply, so it's a D20 plus 2. You said
Yeah.
plus 2 with 1 difficulty.
Here we go. Damn it.
Oh fuck! I was so close. As you attempt to hack into this one, the ice is very thick and intensely different. Like I said, it's kind of this alien almost hacking. There's almost not really much rhyme or reason to it for people who are normal hackers, unless you have some sort of criminal background. It's almost like thieves can't, kind of, in a way.
Gotcha.
In that it doesn't really make sense. It's built in with symbols and shit, but
It's uncrackable.
it's uncrackable. But the as such, Vermilion, with a failure, you are able to push it, is what the term is called. If you want to try one more time to push it, it immediately becomes risky, which means that even if you succeed with your plus 10 this time, there will be consequences to it of some kind.
So I need a
Or
20?
you can attempt to blow it up, but this we're right now. No. Risky means that you succeed on a 10, but something else happens. This is what happens when you push it.
Yeah.
So you failed to save, and now you can try to do it one more time, but you are pushing it.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Push it real good.
All right. So plus 2 minus a d6. Same roll as last time. You need a 10.
Here we go. Chef Vermilion. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Well,
All right. Vermilion.
Damn.
Vermilion, you hack into this thing and trigger the ice defenses as the icebreakers instantly recognize you as a internal threat. And your mech is like shut down essentially. Like it charges back. You push in with your hacking and it's pushed right back into your systems as your mech slows down, stops, and is instantly essentially invaded. You will start this round with... Where are you at? No. You will start this round with what's your heat at right now? Your overcharge.
0. Overcharge is 1.
Okay, so your overcharge is pushed up into... Wait, why can't I roll? Excuse me? Roll 20? Hello? Roll your overcharge twice.
Ooh.
Damn.
And then one more.
Nice.
As your heat is pushed in and the rocket does not stop.
It's uncrackable. I don't understand.
It's too good. Too good.
Well, I have the perfect solution to something that's uncrackable.
Crack it.
I have 3 breaching charges, and we've got 3 engines to stop. You do the math. Squid, would you allow me to place the charges by each of the engines? Or would you only want me to place it at one engine?
You will, in order to blow up one of these engines, you would need 3.
All 3 charges?
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a big ass. It's not just what you see there. It's actually the entire engine and the actual thing itself. So if you want to use violence to blow these up instead of hacking, it is a lot harder and intensive.
Okay, wow. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so the violence of it, like there has to be some sort of resource used to use something that's not intended.
Got it. Okay. I can still try to hack it, and if I fail, consider violence?
Yeah, and then instead of pushing it, you can attempt to blow it up.
Okay. Which one do we think we most want blown up, potentially?
Just for the sake of not causing a discussion over something that doesn't need to be, they are equally all important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's really...
over there.
Yeah, you kind of choose wherever you want to start. The next scene is where is the most important.
Yeah, well, why don't
probably
I
not the
start
farthest one.
Yeah, let me start maybe over here. Are we okay being separated?
No.
Maybe.
Do you want me to start by Vermilion and blow up that one?
That would be the wisest. So we have one place to take a foothold on.
I mean, if it blows up, like it could do damage to him if there's like a bad reaction or something.
Mhm.
Too, since he's standing right next to it.
I don't know.
Yeah, no biggie.
Okay. Chad Minotaur doesn't care.
We'll see. You're fine.
Chef is used to heat.
Yes, I am.
That's right. All right, Squid,
Cooking
I'm
with
gonna
fire.
turn up the music, switch to like hacking music, and give it a go.
He's hacking.
I am an outlaw. I don't know if that helps at all.
Outlaw, yeah, I would consider that kind of criminal background for sure. So you can attempt to hack with a straight roll D10.
Yeah, I don't think assault, charm, take control, or stay cool are going to be.
No, these are particularly for...
Okay, so just a straight D20.
I like how we're all shitbirds and then we have a chef.
God damn it.
Combat, you guys are strong. When it comes to the other stuff, yeah, the ice rejects and pushes back on you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this thing is. All right, well, you know,
Chef
back when
is
I
just
was
like,
robbing
"It's
merchant
unbreakable."
caravans, you know what we used to do if we couldn't hack it? I pull out 3 breaching charges and set those things probably like away from us, so like, you know, we don't get too blown up.
Yeah, so you put 1 on that and then 2 on this guy. You'll need need to be
gotcha.
It's like I said, it's basically the whole thing. So 3 breaching charges. You use your resource to do that, and as soon as they set off, you getting a little bit, because of the failure and using violence, you getting close to that to set the breaching charges starts to trigger the hazardous terrain that is being close to that. So I need you to roll a engineering check to avoid taking damage at the start. It's a DC 10. Nice. So you get down there, you shimmy down, hang on to the side, plant the breach. There's just this heat from the thrusters blaring onto you. But you manage to keep your systems cooled with some quick movements and plant the charges as that one shuts down as well. Even though the flame's still there, the cool animation's done. That's it cooling down. And that is your turn. Who did not have one yet? Sin? No, Sin went.
No, I hacked at the start.
Everyone went.
Is it
I think.
I think we all went.
would I have been able to like type beam that information I learned back, or is that too late?
No. That would be. I would consider that as something you're starting to get for sure.
Okay.
Now though, we are entering into a different state of combat. There are 2 places left on here that have not been shut down, and we are getting very close to being at the point of it starting to impact Spear Academy, which is your home base. And as such, all of your reactors all your sensors start to light up, and Guinevere patches into your systems and just says,
Lancers. We were wrong. That's not an engine. That's a weapon. It's a frame.
as the doors here start to open up. And a giant, like, forceps steps out onto the top.
You are
Hello there.
not capable of stopping this. Lay down your arms. Surrender.
As Last Resort enters the battlefield.
Oh, that's mighty uncomfortable.
And 2 or 3 of his friends fly on as well.
Raid.
There is 2 grunts and Pulse Raid, which is a ace with structure, meaning he's fast. He's a dickhead. It's basically a cocky dickhead, as well as Last Resort. So, unlike previously, this combat has a timer.
Oh.
Lovely.
This is where am I? I need oh, there we go. I need this one to be nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I make him? There he is. We have 6 rounds for this particular situation, as shown by this clock here. Actually, I might as well make it size 4.
Yeah, cool.
That is 6 rounds to shut down these other 2 burners before Last Resort and this entire rock smash into Spear Academy.
Mighty all for that.
What mechanisms can we use to shut down the burners?
Same things as last. So, a large explosion of some kind, of which you are all capable of, technically.
Mm-hmm.
A hack,
You're currently
which would be your full action.
piloting things that can make big explosions as well. It's just at the cost of the mech.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
Very little. As we are going to start, I need to get rid. Oh, actually, I'm keeping all those guys up. But let's go. Come velocity vibes. What does that mean, Layden?
Velocity. That's my special move.
Oh shit, Tim.
That's when I. That's when I boost through space.
It's come velocity.
Viscosity is a word. It's a different word.
What the fuck? There we go. I need to get rid of all this stuff first. Just one sec. Remove combatant. Rubble is not combating. Void's
So-
message is still up and not garbage, but destroyed.
All right. So quick planning. I'm not going to be trash at hacking, but I can try to keep the Ace and Pulse raids off you guys. If we can try to shut down Last Resort, or at least prevent him from getting to us, maybe that'll give our hackers some time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have a real good opening move here as well.
Okay.
I can explain if I get it, but I can basically throw down smoke cover to both advance safely and hopefully tackle some of the aces out of the air in my turn, as well as the same stuff as I pulled before. I think everybody is still on 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
If possible, I'd like initiative.
The pulse raid comes over on comms.
You made a mistake, Lancers.
Wait, did you just move all of us?
You're
Yes.
coming with us. Oh, maybe I did.
Yeah.
I think I
Control Z
did.
works.
Everyone move in. Huh. There we go.
What's happening?
I think you're all in the right
Just
spot.
Somebody
now,
ate
aren't
the
you?
mushrooms.
No, we're not.
No.
Just press
We're all
Control
glowing.
Z twice, Squid.
All glowing. There we go.
Control Z.
Control Z.
So we move back to our spots we had just a moment ago.
Just put yourself back where we were. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, well, stop moving.
What?
us further
Stop
then.
moving us!
I can't.
Press escape and then select a character that's not selected.
There we go.
All the Rex have been shunted in different positions as well. Very fun. Alright.
It's for the best.
Give me different music.
I will. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Rules question: if we wanted to melt down Void's message, what would that require
Melt him down for what?
as an explosion? Because he's functional to trigger a reaction meltdown with him.
Unless NPCs. I mean, I would be interested. It would be a roll. It would still be a full action. But NPCs, unless they have certain triggers, are not capable of blowing themselves up by design.
Gotcha.
So that you can't abuse it as a DM, I assume.
Okay.
Right. No, I was thinking if someone got into Void's message and piloted it to then, but I don't know if we could pilot it.
I mean,
can-
I did roll that 20.
Yeah.
Maybe that
I would
helps
let
someone.
Zug pilot it for sure. Although he
Okay.
did punch it to pieces, but there's still it would still require a similar situation. Like you'd have to get down there, put it in there, or drive.
I'm gonna
it
kind
into
of put that in the back of our mind just in case. But yeah.
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 Given-
If it starts going bad, I can sacrifice myself.
It's going bad. Okay, so Sin, you're taking first turn.
Yes, I have my steps planned out.
Okay.
Alright.
You gain
at the
initiative.
start of my turn, I will use my core power, which is Protocol, to activate Guerrilla Warfare. With this, I will create 3 burst 1 zones of smoke, which count as soft cover, and are things you can hide in. I use the same token as before, I imagine, like cover soft.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If you,
Cool,
yeah,
so-
or you can use the. Oh, you probably don't have those.
I have
Um,
these ones.
Yeah.
The measures out of doing this, that's hardcover, my bad. Might want to delete that.
Sure. If you tell me, because it's burst, right?
Yes. Is this not burst patterns?
It is. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just saying if you wanted,
Yeah.
like, I can hold it up here.
Okay. Yeah. And over here, they're kind of hard to spot, but you can
So
sort
one
of see
there?
there. Yeah, so there's one over there, one on myself currently, and one back here for people approaching. I don't think that's burst 1. That looks way bigger than burst 1.
But we'll take it.
Oh, it's burst. Oh, it's shoot 3 burst ones.
3 burst 1s. Yes, not 1.
I thought it
Burst
was burst 3. Yeah, that's different. All right. That's burst 2 too. What the fuck? Stop that. Why don't I have burst 2? Hold up. I need you burst 1.
Just will still be in the macros. I'm sure we can use those as players.
Let's blast
Okay,
one.
I'll be right back while I do this.
No worries.
Burst one. There is one. I can
You got
burst
it?
myself, I think. I can try.
I have blast.
One, hold 6. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, you got it.
There we go. Those are all soft cover. We could maybe delete the unnecessary ones.
Mhm.
Alright, Gorilla Werfer, you are also, as my teammates, now under the effect of Grounded. Which means every time you end your turn inside a zone or area that grants soft cover, makes a
You
take
become
off
invisible.
etc. Yes.
Nice.
Ooh.
Until
okay.
you give it a reason to break it out, which again reapplies at the end of your turn. And that is my protocol. For my lock on, I want to lock on to Raster Sword and see what the fuck it's about to do.
Okay. You're within range too, right?
Yeah, I think it's within 20.
It has 2 armor, 3 structure, and 3 stress. It does an extra 1d6 on crits.
Ooh,
Uh,
spicy.
it has a +3 to system saves, and tech attacks against it have 3 difficulty. It has 2 activations, and it explodes on death, dealing a burst 1, 8 energy damage. Its weapons are Nova missiles, which is range 15, and blast 1 that deals 4 energy. It has a Raptor pulse rifle that has a range 20 and does 7 energy damage. And then it has a ram cannon that is basically where it punches you for 5 kinetic damage at a range of 2.
I need one of those.
It also, you learn everything, right?
Everything but stress, structure, and haste.
Everything but that?
Everything but stress, structure, and haste.
Okay, well, I already gave you some of that. But either way, it also has step, which lets it move as a free action 50 spaces.
Ooh.
50 spaces.
50 spaces.
Okay. Oh wait,
This
that's
is-
a teleport thing. Okay.
It
gotcha.
is. It also teleports when it uses its normal movement.
Mhm.
Once per turn, it can boost as a free action. It has telefrag, which means it can teleport into range 15 and land on top of
Oh,
you
yeah.
as a full action.
Fucking operator shit, yes.
It is an It's a
Okay.
buffed up operator. And it has repulsion field, which anytime you start your turn adjacent to the creature or to the mech, you take 2 energy damage and 2 heat, and must
Right.
succeed a system save or become impaired.
Okay.
And it's
I relay this information through
it's a lot.
my,
It's a
hub.
lot. You get a
Yeah,
bunch of
to other
you
people.
get an ex-girlfriend level message that's just like the information coming at you.
I relay that to the HUDs of my teammates and add in the advice. Let's try to not take this guy on head on. Instead, duck and dive between the different types of cover you now have because it grants you invisibility, and get those last 2 thrusters offline. He will then use his other quick action to fire at both the aces with 1 shot of his. Getting the fucking name of this thing? Oracle LMGs. This is a shot at the left one, and this is a shot at the right one.
Okay. The first one would hit. You can save that second. Well, it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, missed.
Yeah, it's going to activate its barrel roll feature.
Mhm.
Your first attack misses it as it spins out of the way and instantly moves 6 spaces
Mhm.
into hard cover here.
So you want to fire at that again, if anyone's able to. Mhm.
And then this one misses.
Then at the end of the turn, he will get grounded, which I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can actually. Which is also the thing I'm giving to everybody else in the team because of the core power, and go invisible where I am. And since I've used lock on this turn, I will also use Panopticon to do the same as a last resort on Paul's raid and lock on to him too.
So you get information on him too, right?
Yes. Also, there's no icon on Lost Sword yet, but yeah.
Yeah. He also has barrel roll, same thing that just got used. He has missile launcher, that is a range 10, burst 4. Or sorry, range 10. It does 4 explosive damage. It can fly when it boosts. Once a round, it can like fly into you and deal 3 kinetic damage. Lightning reflexes. Whenever the veteran is attacked with a super heavy or heavy weapon, roll a d6 on a 5+. The attack automatically misses. And then it has missile swarm, which is this weapon deals double damage to characters with lock-on, and it does blast 5.
Yes.
Huh.
Alright. So once more, to the team. Move from cover to cover, stay invisible, and get those things offline.
All right.
That's his turn.
All right. On the end of that turn, your boy, Last Resort, is going to take his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to...
Oh, did you give him the pulse raid HP armor stuff?
Sorry? Do you get that too?
Question mark?
You additionally.
You learn their armor speed. Oh, yeah. So then, yeah, he has no armor, and he has 10 HP.
Okay.
And 8 heat. Heat cap of 8. The Last Resort is going to use its step right away. Which puts it right in next to Rocker and Vermilion.
Oh.
It teleports for a second and then manifests right in front of you guys. And is then going to use its ram cannon to attempt to hit you, Rocker.
Ram cam.
With 1 accuracy.
I'm getting rammed.
Advanced.
It's missing.
Hold on, let me make sure I don't do anything stupid. Yeah, that misses.
All noise and no action.
That was its first activation. I'm going to add 1 more activation to it. Alright, so it's used its turn. It took its activation. Sin took his. It is one of your turn. Actually, sorry, it's gonna be standing right on top of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who would like to go?
Remember that the big guy has 2 activations.
He does. He's gonna go one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I feel like me and Rocker are about to get dick punched
Yes.
if we try to move.
Just to make sure, step doesn't provoke Overwatch.
No, because it
Or does it?
appears right in your. It appears in your space. It doesn't move in there or start any movement.
It doesn't enter it by conventional means, is what you're saying.
Actually, it would enter it technically. I mean, it's by quite definition entering it. The wording says enter, right?
Enter, leave, or exit spaces within my threat.
Then yeah, I would say that. I quite literally entering your whole career. It's hard not to be entering.
Kill him.
He has a lot of armor, right?
He has 2.
All right, I'll be doing some. Yeah, I'll shoot at him. It's an even shot because I'm within close quarters, but I'm engaged. So I'll just shoot 2 hand cannons.
Mm-hmm. As he turns around.
Flips.
The first one does hit, but does nothing. The second one misses and does nothing as well.
Well,
Fuck.
As your bullets hit him, but it just shreds it off or shrugs it off with its armor. So who wants to take their activation?
Are you capable of shooting this ace out of the sky?
Yes.
He's so far from me, so it's not going to be me.
It's gonna be me.
If you do, I'm gonna give you a leadership die for it.
Yeah, I mean, I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have to do anything to activate the invisibility?
Activate invisibility?
You said they get invisibility when they have soft cover, right? Grounded?
Yes, when they end their turn in soft cover.
When they
I think
end their
that's
turn.
the-
Okay. Yeah, no, I see it. I just zoomed up for it. Okay.
If I boost into the smoke and then I shoot this ace, do I get invisibility on the ending of the turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you're
I
soft
will-
cover at the end of the turn.
Okay. I will I'll take my initiative then.
Okay.
See.
Zug, zug.
Okay.
Work,
I will
work.
give a leadership die with the description, fuck that ace up.
Okay. We will boost. Or no, this is like, is this difficult terrain over here?
It is, yeah.
But I fly when I boost, so do I fly over it?
If you boost first, yep.
I will do that.
Okay.
And then I get here, no problem.
So you boost and then move.
Yep.
You boost into space and then use.
I will.
All right, because you have
fire.
the yeah. Right.
Yep.
It
Then
does
I
have
will-
hard cover still.
Okay.
So it would
I
be
will fire at it with the assault rifle. That would be the leadership die, and then it's hard cover, so it's 1 difficulty.
yes. Does the assault rifle have?
Reliable 2.
Okay, yeah, it's dead.
Well, I'll roll anyway.
You don't have to use up the leadership die. You could give it back because
That's
he
true.
only has
Yep.
so many he can give out.
Yeah, technically you don't have to use that, and I think that's where you have reliable. You
Yeah,
as a lancer
okay.
would know that, so we'll say you don't use that leadership die
I get my dice back.
because
Totally intended.
reliable does work regardless. As you blast it to pieces with your assault rifle, that sounds a little something like this. As you blow it to bits. As it tries to barrel roll, realizing its thruster juice has already been used, just goes turns sideways, and then it's blown to bits.
It would be a full action to try to fuck with this dome over here, right?
Those are full
Okay.
actions. Yeah.
Okay. Now, on my turn. And become invisible.
Okay.
Yeah,
You do
boy.
become invisible. Yeah. He's a ghost. You're also invisible, aren't you, Sin?
Yep. And I think VB had a turn and it's also a question mark? Wait, no, he didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. If either of them.
Am I
ended in
turning soft cover invisible? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is.
Sure,
I was
like
like-
it.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. This guy's going to take his activation again
Mhm.
and is going to attempt to hit you one more time, Rocker, with the ram cannon. As it's like one of its paws just lift up and hydraulically pushes back and fires
No.
towards your head.
It shoots out an actual ram.
Shoots an actual goat. I've got 1,000,000 of these. Let's see. 1 accuracy plus 1, and let's see if it hits.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Actually does that time. So it pushes you with that ram cannon boom, into Vermilion. As you take 5 kinetic damage and are pushed down here.
It says pushed back. Like, does that have to be away from it? I'm not sure how the game works. Because you're pushing me kind of to the side, and like, you know, that's
He's paw
cool.
swiping. This is actually homebrew.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I guess pushback was probably the wrong wording, but it's a push in a direction with a punch. So he's punching you into Vermilion, where or sorry, actually you take the 5 damage and then you need to make a hull save.
Okay, hull save.
Yeah, to see if you fly backwards, and it's a 10.
Wah, wah.
As he cat swipes you boom, into Vermilion. Vermilion and Rocker both take an additional 2. You don't take the 5 Vermilion, you just take 2 kinetic damage right now. Rocker, you take a total of 7.
Okay, so with armor that's 6. Oof.
And that's at the start of your turn. And then it's going to use its Raptor Plasma Rifle to try and hit you again. This is with 1 difficulty, but technically it has 2 accuracy.
I have soft cover because I'm engaged, so it's actually a straight roll.
Shrew and hot. Have any PCs died yet? No, not yet. They've blown up a little bit. So just a straight roll, no accuracy. It just launches 7 points of energy damage into your dome.
Armor also affects that? Yes.
Yes. So you take a total of 14 points of damage, reduced by 2 different hits, so 12?
Yeah, I'm not looking good.
That's
It's
okay.
like, there's a little like wobble in the speakers.
The first structure's fine. It's the second one you gotta worry about. And let me just make sure he doesn't do anything else. No, I don't want to use that right now because that'll get me shot. So that's his turn, and he actually wants to stay engaged with both of you right now. All right, who's taking their next turn?
I guess I will.
Okay.
And I'll try to get me and Rocker kind of safe for a little bit.
We'll see. At the start, because of repulsion shield, you take 2 energy damage and 2 heat. Automatically, and then make a system save, which is a DC 10. I wonder what the equivalent of 10 is. Or DC. What would be the word? I'm just going to keep saying DC. Where's so poggers? Yeah, you make the save. You still take the 2 energy damage and 2 heat. Vermilion?
Yep. I'm at 6 out of 5 heat. What does that mean?
That means that you have to roll on the overheating structure. So your heat resets, but you get it carries over, so you have 1 heat now. Not your dice itself, but just your heat. And then if you go to the overheating table, which is under journal entries, you need to roll a d6. If you don't want to click on it, I can just tell you what happens. Roll a d6 regardless, and we'll see what happens. 1s are bad. 2s and 6s are redeemable.
Is there just a D6 I can roll in the game or in the
Yeah,
encounter?
over on the bottom right, there should be the little shape. Just click the D6
I see
button
that.
and then hit roll.
Yeah.
3. You have a destabilized power plant. You become exposed, taking double damage from kinetic, explosive, and energy damage.
All right.
You are currently exposed.
All right. I will. I'm gonna attempt to invade Last Resort.
Okay. Last Resort, as you learned, has a crazy thing where tech attacks are with 3 difficulty.
Yep. Did we learn it's E defense? Right.
Do you learn
from the
that?
scan earlier?
It's 10.
And all right. So I need 11 at a minimum. Let's go. Nope.
Oh. You attempt to hack into it with a quick tech, I assume.
Yeah.
Hack into it, and it is rejected outright.
You are void. You are nothing. Submit.
God. I'm gonna try it again. Because if I try to walk away, I'm just dead anyway.
Yeah, if you can do anything
There
to
is a
get our
disengage
asses out of
action,
there.
but yes.
There is a disengage action?
It's your full action though, so
It's a
it doesn't
full
matter.
action.
Action. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't read that.
It would
Must
also
skip
let
over
it would
it.
let Rocker get out of range too, technically, because you'd eat it. But either way.
It's okay, this roll will hit.
No, it won't.
Yeah. Well,
Oh shit, B Squad, is it time? It gets in and you just starts to dissipate as you just see it like almost fire out this attempt to hack into it. Last Resort took his second turn. Vermilion took his second turn. We're pogging out, Doug.
I will open up my HUD, bring out a glass of wine, and be like, "Cheers, mates."
Remember, success can
Yeah,
also
hold
be
down the
blowing
fort.
up the base. Success. As the Pulse Raid will take his turn. Fuck. You guys are invisible. You sure
roll me
are
that
invisible.
point clip into +1 difficulty hits.
You sure are invisible, hey friends? It's going to move its speed and boost over to here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's where its buddy was. And then it is going to does seeking affect invisible?
No, invisible just means it's a flat.
It's always a coin flip, right?
before. Yep.
All right. It is going to hold its action to fire a barrage of missiles at you as soon as one of you gets locked on.
Okay.
That is its turn. So it's holding a barrage of missiles. That's going to hit Zug and Sin, in theory. I think. Let me check. Just let me check. Wait, what?
Mhm.
Does it have range? What the fuck? Oh, it's burst. Hold up. Sorry, lads.
Holding.
It has probably has range at which it can fire, and then like an AOE size for the burst itself. If there's two different measurement values.
Yeah, it is a burst. So regardless, it's gonna hold its missile launcher then, because the other one doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
It has to be all up in your piss. All right.
No.
It's still holding it. This one will be when either Sin or Zug get a lock on. An enemy in range gets a lock on, he's going to fire at you. Okay, Vermilion, you had your turn already.
Yep.
Pulse Raid took his turn. Rocker, at the start of your turn,
Alright.
you have to make a... well, actually, automatically. Whenever a hostile character starts their turn adjacent to the Ultra, you take 2 energy damage and 2 heat.
Okay. The energy damage is reduced by my armor, but the heat is not.
Yes. And then I need you to make a hull save. Or sorry, not hull. Oops, that's you. You need to make a system save or become impaired
Ooh.
Oh boy.
as it attempts to fuck up your systems aggressively. Ooh, nice.
That's good.
You shrug it off. Throw your cape that's on fire to the wind.
Shit, I need to get out of here. Sorry, Vermilion Bravo.
Oh, it's fine. I have a plan.
Alright. So,
I think I know what it is.
so if I don't disengage, I'm going to eat an attack.
Yes.
And it'll probably structure me.
Yes. This thing also has its punch, its paw attack is range 2, so it wouldn't count as engaged once you left. Oh no, it's melee anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, melee doesn't matter.
But that's what it would
Okay.
use. It would.
I'm just trying to think, how can I help the team the most? Because I'm really far from the action.
Charm.
I need to take control of this situation.
I'd fuck me.
What can
Oh,
I
God.
do for you
I moved
guys?
you down a space. Ignore that.
Okay. What would be helpful for you guys for me to do that'll help you take care of those reactors? Because I'm not going to hack them. So how can I help you?
From this range, probably nothing, honestly.
My worry is if I get closer to you guys, it's so big that it'll come in and start engaging more of you and actually be worse.
Vermilion, you're also invisible now, technically.
Oh, snap. All right. Plan maybe changed.
Wait, why is he invisible?
Yeah,
Because
I
of your boy Sin's core power, anytime you end your turn in something that causes soft cover, you get invisibility.
Is Rocker invisible while engaged then?
It's the end of your turn.
Yes, if you end in.
So you if you end your turn
Okay.
in soft cover. So his start of his turn right now, if he ends his turn here, he will become invisible. Or if you run up here, you will also become invisible, but you have to leave its threat to do that.
I mean, you
back
could
over there.
disengage and... Well, I don't know if you have enough speed.
I don't have enough speed to get there, but I think I can get...
If you overcharge, you could.
Oh. My worry is if I get too close to you, he'll pop up right between us and engage both of us. I don't actually want Sin to be engaged.
Is there anything you can do to make sure like Vermilion would get out safe? Because I think he could just run to a reactor and self-destruct because he'd be safe with his meta thing, right?
He'd his mech would explode, and then he'd just be standing there as a guy, like,
Yeah.
hey.
Hey guys, thumbs up.
You can then
did it.
you can then shoot your pistol or whatever weapon your pilot has on him.
I don't have any way to like push or anything like that.
No.
So I don't think I can do that. Best I can do is put down some turrets for you guys.
Doing that against the aces would be really good because it just peels their dodge roll.
Okay, so Let me see. I can put it within 10. It's kind of not that. Well, you guys have to be within
It
10.
needs to be within R10, yes. After that, it can shoot literally any range as long as it's within 10 of the.
Yeah. So
person who shoots at
if you
them.
put it like somewhere over here in the middle island, it would work.
Yep, that would easily work. Like it has this range.
Is this a valid square? Where I'm the last 10?
I can't see where you're pinging. Yeah, I'd say it clings onto the side there. Sure.
Oh, well.
Excuse me.
And
You use the
Can I-
gravitational pull as it goes locks onto the side.
Nice.
can I can't take the same action twice.
Unless you overcharge.
Unless you overcharge, yeah.
Okay.
It's a
I'm
do or
gonna-
die situation right now. Keep in mind. This
Let
isn't
me,
a long
okay.
haul situation. This is a.
Okay, I'm gonna overcharge and place 2 turrets.
Okay.
Mm.
This is your first overcharge, I think, too, isn't it?
Yeah, let me do that.
So it'd just be one heat.
It automatically marks you up if you press the button.
Yeah, you did it.
Cool.
I like how
That's-
far
okay.
one heat puts you.
Dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just stay here, and you know what? If we keep him here, he's not on your ass. So enjoy the turrets. My turn's done. At the end of my turn, I reload all my weapons. Since I reload my weapons, I will fire the M35 at this bad boy.
It's just regular because you're engaged, but you have your ability.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That hits.
Ooh, on the
Dealing
board.
hits one joint. You see its arm restabilize as it takes 2 on the board. As it takes 2 points of damage.
Yeah, you just pay attention to me, big boy. Gonna spank your ass. My turn's
Taunt him with the cape.
Toro. All right, Rocker. That is the end of your turn. At the start of this turn,
Invisible.
invisible. Yeah, you also become invisible, Rocker.
Maybe not dying.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
we'll see.
The automatic damage is gonna fuck me, but you know.
This ace is going to fly up over here and attempt to. There we go. Attempt to lock onto you, Zug. This happens
Try me.
automatically. You get locked on, no matter what, even if you're invisible. And it is going to then trigger pulse raids, missile cannon or missile launcher. So first, I'm going to roll a D4 on a 1 and a 2. It misses you. On a 3 and a 4, it hits you. The missile's unable to catch onto you, fire past you on the other side. The ace, saddened by this, is also going to attempt to hit you. Same deal. 1 and a 2 misses. 3 and a 4 is going to hit. Or not guaranteed hit, but it's going to at least get a chance to try to hit you. Does your smoke last the entire scene, Sin?
It should, yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
The rest of the scene, yes.
Okay. This one comes through Zug and pierces through your invisibility. Connects with you, dealing 4 explosive damage.
Armor blocks 1, right?
Armor blocks 1, yeah. Burn is basically the only thing. Burn and heat is the only thing it doesn't block.
Understood.
They ended the turn, so you guys get to start. Who is going?
So what's
One of our clocks goes up.
Did we?
Zug, can you
Unders-
make Vermilion move? Because then he won't start his turn. next to last resort?
I could boost
or was
and
it Sin?
well, no,
Who's the person that gives out moves?
Sin.
Sin.
I can give you movement.
Zug,
when I'm
Zug will
onto
pull
someone.
you by the neck. In
Yeah.
the air.
Yes. So it was gently coerce you to move when he locks onto someone.
But that would still be voluntary movement, though, right? So it would
I
still.
think so, yeah.
So you would still. Did we know
Yeah.
if Pulse Raid has barrel roll?
He
Did we
does.
get that information?
Yeah.
He does.
All aces
Okay.
have barrel roll.
Okay, and that just means
Doug, you got to
They
spell
can say-
squad wrong in order to make it work. Sorry, what?
then they can just make one attack fuck off, right? Basically.
They dodge. They spin out of the way of one attack, leaving them, meaning they'll take the next one for sure. So it's essentially a game where you have to shoot something that doesn't matter too much to you in order to hit it with something that does.
So does my Omni Harpoon count as an attack since it just it makes them make a save or take damage?
Yeah, the difference is the barrel roll. It chooses. It doesn't have to barrel roll.
But like, would it even be an option to do that? Because is it an attack or is it just?
It is an
forcing them
attack.
to make
Yeah,
a
a
save?
grapple. A grapple
Okay.
is a melee attack. Except for you, which is a weird ranged melee attack.
No, not my core power, my Omni Harpoon, because it doesn't say I grapple. It just says they have to make a save or they get pulled to me.
Oh, then no, that does not. That goes. That's a thing.
I mean, I'm thinking I just use that and pull them
Because
in.
I think a melee or
Or try
ranged
to.
attack hits the ace. So yeah. So if you pull him in, he will. He is unable to barrel roll that.
I'm thinking I just go in, try to pull them both in, and then just pound them.
Mm.
You could still be in the invisibility, it looks like, too, if you're there.
Yeah, because it's range 5. I'd have to move one out of the invisibility.
Ah, shit.
In order to flank it,
I mean-
yeah. You could then boost
I-
back in technically with overwatch or overcharge.
Okay. Well, either way, unless anybody else wants to go, I think I should take first turn.
Yeah. I can
All right,
also
Doug. I like your
push you
initiative.
under him.
Let's go, baby.
Go for ace. Yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure this works.
I fucked it. It's all right, Doug. I forgive you.
Okay, and I have line of sight of the ace and the pulse raid, correct?
Yes, you have flanked them both. He is not in cover. He is up high though.
Okay, my chest will just open up, and a shitload of grappling harpoons, mini ones, will just shoot out at both of them.
All right.
So they have to make a hull save, the target of 11.
Okay. The ace makes the first one up at the top is going to make a hull save with a -2.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
Die.
They still take damage regardless.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're using your. Oh, this is your core power.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, you're going full anime tentacles. Just
Yeah.
launching everything out all at once. So then, yeah, because this doesn't matter. That'll fuck him up. Yeah, he explodes.
Yeah.
He can't fight that.
Gift block.
This guy, on the other hand, same deal. He has +1 on agility saves, and it's just a save. Yeah, so let's see if he can do it too. No.
Okay,
You
so he
grab
takes...
onto him and damage is only rolled once. Oh, you didn't roll it yet. So go ahead and roll damage. It's
9.
pretty good.
Oh, dang.
As that puts him at 1.
Okay. And I will just...
That's also
You're gonna say
turrets.
Yeah, well, I want to kill him with my sword.
Also
Unless...
fair.
Because there's nothing else I can do with my quick action.
And that gets you a die too.
Get the glory.
Yeah, I will just take my nanocarbon sword, I'll skirmish, and I'll just...
It is a quick
Jam
action.
it down.
How many
And
harpoons? How many harpoons?
Yeah.
Fucking quick action.
Yeah.
AoE
That's a cool
2d6. Pull the sword down. Okay.
Yeah, I just stab him down in the ground. This is reliable. Kill him anyways. Get a blade master.
Well,
die.
he has structure, so you should roll it.
JK. I knew that.
Just have him roll a 1. Easy.
Prone. He's
So-
knocked prone, so I think that gives me accuracy.
It does. And yeah, he only flies when he's boosting. So. I think that might still hit. Oh, that does miss. That misses.
Motherfucker.
That's
Too
the
reliable.
three.
He's spinning
Instead of
around.
stabbing it down, I just like graze his leg.
Oh, it is reliable. True. That does make a difference, but yeah, he's just like he's stuck on your Omni harpoon, like spinning around your legs, and you're just like trying to stab at him as he's like flailing around on the ground. He is going to roll a structure. We'll bring up our D6 table. See what
and
happens.
then we should take turret procs too with this, I think.
Oh fuck!
He didn't make a successful attack, so. But
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to
the first
reliable.
was a successful one, but yeah.
A direct hit. You wait for him to spin around, you stop like attacking and just wait, and then when he gets right in front of you, boom, you hit him right in the hull. So I need to roll a d6 again, and all is bad. 3. Your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn.
Stunned and prone.
Yes. So he resets. He took 3 damage. So that is he is at 8. And his structure is down to 1, and he is stunned.
I still have movement to just jump back in here, right?
And you
Jump back
have
into
him grappled. Yeah. So you bring him with you.
Yes, I do. Would that make me be invisible?
Oh no, because
though?
it's does it grapple him? I forget. It says grappling, but it's not actually a grapple. So yeah, you technically you drop him prone, but he's not grappled.
Is it too late to use my Blade Master die to immediately try to grapple or ram him as a free action?
Since it's a free action, no. That's fine for me.
Quick question.
Okay.
Wouldn't the pulse raid be destroyed?
No, he has
Because on a direct hit, the result depends on the remaining structure. If he only had 1 left, he'd be destroyed.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, I figured he had more than 1 structure too, yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah. He does only have 2, so that destroys him because he
okay.
only has 1 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a murder.
I will do another dab in Vermilion's honor.
Fuck.
Nice.
Thank you,
I don't know
Vermilion.
if I can
Good call,
cover.
dude.
Yeah, I mean,
No problem, because I was reading it, because I was trying to catch up on the rules. I was like, I might die, maybe.
I will move back in the center and end my turn.
Okay.
This is looking good for us over here.
well, remember he can move to you, so you know.
Yes.
I can grapple him.
Technically.
I don't think you can. He's several sizes as large as you, even with S&M.
It's only 1 size larger, I think, isn't it, for you?
Yeah.
You count as the same size as the largest opponent.
Oh shit.
So it's not like I can grapple him regardless and try to pull him away.
All right, he's gonna see if he gets stepped back. He do not. So instead, he is going to use his full action right now.
Ooh.
He teleports above Vermilion and Rocker, just like 3 spaces above, just and then lands on top of both of you.
I'll take that Overwatch.
Technically, you would.
You
Let
could
me just
also
check
brace
the
land on
to
you.
half the damage if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll
what is
brace.
Hold on, just let me
what
check
does that
something.
attack do?
The target must succeed on an agility save, so you can't brace on a save. It's an attack, technically. Although,
Okay.
I've actually been thinking about this because like brace is already pretty restrictive. Like it fucks you pretty hard. I've been thinking about letting people just brace on anything. The difference is
Honestly,
so I'm actually ruling that now. I think that's a fair rule because brace is already really restrictive. So I think letting people brace on anything that is damage based is okay. At least in my opinion. I'll see if it breaks the game later. I'm sure there's some nerds that'll yell at me. But boom, he lands on top of you. And you do get to shoot at him though if you'd like.
yeah.
Squid, we
I'm
both
just-
know that they're nerds and are going to yell at it.
So, because he's 3 above, I'm actually not engaged. So I'll take that accuracy. Oh, do I want to shoot with my hand cannons or with the thing that does 4? I think 4 is better because he's got the armor.
That hits. Dealing an extra 2 damage.
Okay, and then you want me to make.
And then
an
both you and
agility save?
Vermilion need to make the target must succeed an agility save. Oh no! Oh no! As you both take 4 points of damage, armor piercing energy damage.
So I take 8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're exposed. I forgot about
Oh wait,
that.
but I brace, so I get resistance, so it's just 4.
Right. Yes.
I need a roll structure.
And become jammed until the end of your next turn.
Okay. That's bad, I think, but I don't remember why.
The operator, on the other hand, does take damage. He takes 1d6 points of damage, armor piercing for this, and is moved. He's going to move to the next free space right above you. Holy shit! It makes me go to where you are when you do that. So it takes
So I'm gonna roll my structure.
yes. So if you have taken structure, then let's see it on a 3 system trauma. So you need to roll another d6 to see what happens. On a 6, a system of your choice is destroyed. Limited systems and weapons that are out of charges are not valid. So you could choose to get rid of your Ava. You could choose to get rid of one of your systems that haven't been used yet.
My options are personalization, which I think I want to keep, and my Ava, which shit.
Because your breach charges have been used, right?
And I deployed all my turrets too.
And you deployed all your turrets, so either Ava or personalizations, yeah. So you drop your HP by 2 on each thing if you use that, or your Ava.
What do you guys think?
Personalizations, you're down 2 health, right?
On each
Yeah.
structure, so it would be. It's not just that.
I don't
one, it's-
think I'm going to be able to really get away from this guy, so I'm just going to maybe drop my Ava.
That's. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking. I mean, he can follow you if you run away.
Yeah.
he can get in.
Yeah. Stay with him so he doesn't bother Sin hacking the domes.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of my Ava.
You shrug off your backpack. Load up your guns. That was his full action though, so that is it. Did a million. Oh, so also you, Vermilion, are you doing it? Did you get fucked
Did
there
what?
at all?
I just went down to 5 HP.
Okay. Easy. All right. That is his first activation. Who wants to take their next turn?
Oh, quick question. It didn't matter that we were invisible, right?
Not for saves, no.
Nope.
For attacks,
Vermilion,
it
can
for,
you get out of there?
I can.
Because I think if you can get out, at least we'll
Just-
hide him enough that he can only engage one of us.
Just picture Vermilion exiting out of his map and just being like, bye, disappearing into the space. But yeah,
So
I know you're also not in his repulsion field, I think, or is it 2?
I think you have to be adjacent to it.
you have to be
I guess
adjacent to it.
it's
Yeah,
adjacent.
it is adjacent.
So,
Ah,
so
fuck!
before
I shouldn't
you,
have done that. Damn it!
So I think you should get out because you're not in his repulsion field, and you can disengage or whatever you want to do. But and I'll keep him here if he wants to.
Small man bladder. You guys can take your turn. I'm still listening. I just can't talk. Vermilion, you going?
I think I will.
Okay. Take your turn. I'm listening. I trust you.
All right.
Can you disengage, overcharge, and boost over to this smoke over here?
Oh, does he have a melee range of 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Threat of
Oh,
2.
Yes, he
I didn't
does.
hear that part. All right. Yeah, I'll disengage. It's a full action.
Yes.
Mhm.
Over. Oh man,
Wait, do you have
For
Ava?
overcharge.
I do have Ava.
Okay.
Okay.
The bad part is my overcharge is a 1d6.
I
That's
mean,
at the risk of instantly fucking you over.
what's your heat capacity?
5. I'm at 1. So there's a 50% chance I just overheat once again.
I mean, I guess you're still invisible down here.
The thing is,
So-
he's so big, we want to make sure that he can't be adjacent to both of us.
Yeah.
So what I
mean,
was
you can still
thinking
follow the spit here, yeah?
is since
Oh,
I'm
what
invisible,
about that?
I can hide
Mhm.
as a quick action. And you can't be targeted by attacks when you're hidden.
Yes.
So I can move away without taking the disengage
Uh,
action.
One clause, he can hit you with AoE attacks.
But not with Overwatch if he doesn't have AoE Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
But you braced last turn, or did you brace?
I did brace.
Aren't you
then
limited
Your action
by
economy
what
is very limited. Yeah, and you can't
Yep.
do a disengage.
Oh yeah,
You can
after
only take a
bracing.
quick action.
I mean, you could still hide. You're invisible. Or
Yes,
no,
you
that's
can
the end of
still
your.
hide.
Yeah.
But he's remained invisible. He hasn't done. Oh no, he braced. Does bracing take you out of invisible?
No,
No?
he's still
No.
invisible.
Yeah, I think the clause was you have to do a hostile action.
So you can be
Yes.
hidden.
Yeah.
You can become hidden as a quick action. That's your only quick action.
I
And
think it
that's
has to
it.
be a hide move. Has to be a hide angle, I think.
I think that's what I have to do is hide and then like move away from him.
I'm not sure if you have movements.
I don't think.
I don't think you can move after you
with
brace.
braced.
It's literally
I
just
think
a
it's
quick action.
Oh,
But if you're hidden, you can't. You also like he can't target you with anything.
Can only take one quick action, cannot use overcharge, full action, or free actions.
Oh, does he have movement?
I think that has movement, yeah. It doesn't exclude it.
Okay, then yeah, you have your movement.
okay. Yeah, I'll
You can
hide and
shuffle around.
yeah,
Okay.
move down here.
Just make sure. Okay, yeah. Regardless, you're hidden, so it doesn't matter.
Hidden and
Um,
invisible.
It says
Yeah.
you can't move normally.
Wait, huh? I'm looking at a different thing, probably.
At
Does it?
least
Get
what
assistance.
due to the stress of
I always
bracing, you
forget.
cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn, and on that turn you can only take one quick action. You cannot overcharge, move normally, take full action.
Okay, yeah, then you can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
My cheat sheet does not have that clause. That is
Yeah. So you can still be invisible though, or sorry, hidden, which means you're not targetable.
Okay,
It's still
I'll
good.
just hide. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's worth.
One of you guys can go. He's gonna save it.
Mhm.
Oh, can he choose to save it?
His turn. Yeah. He can go. He can go whenever he
Oh,
wants.
cool.
Mm.
It's kind of like
That's kind of
legendary
unfortunate.
actions, sort of.
I could. Vermilion, you're still in bad range, yeah? You did not move away from the position you're in. Oh, yeah, because we had this entire talk like 5 seconds ago. I'm an idiot. Zug, how confident are you in hacking the thing up there?
I'm confident that does the push it thing still apply, or is that a narrative thing only?
That's only when you fail the first one on a different one. So push it. Push it is if you failed. It's a full action to do it.
Okay.
It's a full action to do the hack, and then if you fail and want to try again on your next turn, you can push it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
They're considered full turn skill checks.
yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to be the one that tries that one, so you can at least do this one from smoke.
That's the plan. Yes.
Yeah. So-
Okay, so I will take my action. I take the action. Take initiative.
Okay.
I will once again start out with doing a lock on last resort.
Okay.
We already have this information that's irrelevant. Zug can move up to his movements towards the other one to give him a leg up to get him over there.
Okay. It's your
I
reaction.
will then use my movements to get over here and reposition myself into the smoke.
Zug, you're still invisible,
over-
I think, technically, too, right?
You move into the other invisible thing here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter,
Oh,
because
I can-
he ended his turn in invisible, so...
Yeah.
I think
Is this going to be invisible right here, even though it doesn't cover like the whole?
Yep,
hex?
as long as you're touching it.
Yeah. You're literally
Okay.
invisible until you exit that zone area, make an attack roll, force a save, or any other
Oh, when you
action, so
exit.
it would fall off. Yes,
Okay, so it would fall off, but it will kick up again when he ends his turn there if he wants.
correct.
Okay.
Then as my second quick action, I will hide to make sure I don't get fucked up over here.
Fair.
That's going to be my action economy.
Okay, you are hidden.
Oh, you can just hide. You don't have to roll anything.
Yeah,
Nope.
hide. If you're invisible, you automatically are able to hide.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hidden falls
okay, that
off
makes
under lots of circumstances though.
that makes sense.
Does he want to do it?
I just want you to know if he comes over to me, I'm going to try to grapple him because it's cool.
Suplex.
I don't.
Goliath.
I
Let's go.
fucking suplex everything I can. I don't blame you. Okay, no, he's gonna hold. Rocker, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I start next to him, right?
You
So
do
I take
2 repulsion shield. You take 2 energy damage and 2 heat.
So if I'm at 5 out of 5, am I overheated or not yet?
Yes, you instantly. Once you meet your cap, you become overheated.
Hello. Let's roll more d6s.
So roll that d6. Let's see what you get. Oh fuck! A meltdown has begun. The result depends on your remaining stress. So you have 3 stress, I think, right?
Yeah, this is my first overheating.
Then
Wait, did he meet it or exceed?
You just became.
I just got to 5 out of 5.
This
Oh,
says when
that's-
you exceed.
Yeah.
when
So
you
okay, then
exceed
sorry,
your
you
cap.
haven't rolled it yet.
Yes.
You're just
Oh,
at
okay.
your heat cap right now. You are extremely hot.
Literally
Most
and in
shots.
game.
Hell yeah.
Question
There you
about
go.
attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
If I stay within his range,
Post this moon tool
will
heat.
will he still get an attack of opportunity?
If you stay within his range? No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because it's when you start movement in threat.
Got it.
The 2 combinations of invisible and overheat make it like glitch out.
So I could stabilize and clear my heat.
Mhm.
And then Squid, for climbing, what would it take for me to get over? Well, this is like destroyed, right? Or no, it's just the engine that's destroyed?
The engine is destroyed, yeah. This is like is still like destroyed, but it's essentially the same structure. It's just smoking.
Moving through there would also still provoke threats. Pretty confident.
Yeah, it's just I wanna. I mean, I guess the question is, I want to separate myself from Vermilion, so he has to really choose who he's going after, and I'm trying to think of the best way to do that.
The answer is Zug.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it
Okay.
too hard.
I just feel like
Yeah, that's it.
he sees Zug over there who's not invisible. He's just like, no coin flip,
Yeah.
let's go.
I mean, if you just hide, he has to. Well, I mean, what's he gonna do? He has to come to me. And I do have 19 health, so I can take a few bit of damage. But I still have to get over here though, to this.
Yeah. Maybe I just stabilize and clear my heat and kind of hold him here. Like, I'll just take damage. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll stabilize. I'll spend a. Need to spend a repair, correct?
Yep.
I set
Oh,
my heat to
stabilize. I
Yeah.
think you only use the repair if you heal, isn't it?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So you don't.
Then
Your
I'll
repair
just-
kit stays in kit.
Cool. I reduce my. Can I clear any conditions on Vermilion?
Yes.
Yes,
Is
if
he
you are
adjacent?
adjacent, yes. He is
Do you have any
adjacent.
conditions that need clearing?
He's exposed.
I'm exposed.
That's a good one.
That's a status, not a condition.
It's the same. You can
Yeah.
clear exposed on friendlies.
The only thing you can't clear is burn because it's a damage type.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I will remove your exposed.
Very good.
Cover his dick up.
Yep. End of my turn. Do I have
I mean,
anything
he-
to reload?
You're still gonna be invisible, right?
Yes.
I mean, he's coming for me regardless. Then
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Unless
He
you
has
body
AoE
droplets again.
attacks, so.
All right.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm done, and I'm no longer jammed.
You're no longer jammed, and you cleared your heat, and you cleared his exposed. Oh, because
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, that's why
End of
jam
my
is
turn,
done.
I'm no
yeah,
longer
yeah.
jammed. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, sorry.
I'm done.
All right, let's see
Not
if
a
he
bad
gets. It's alright. Nope. Does not get a step back. All right. He is going to cry about his life.
Good.
Yes. He is going to. What's he going to do? He can't shoot you guys. Zug is the only one he can see for sure. So he is
I'm
going
actually
to.
not hidden. I'm invisible, so he could shoot me.
Yeah.
Invisible is still a coin flip.
Yeah.
So he is going to teleport onto this roof.
I will take my reaction.
Yeah.
My Overwatch. Fuck. Do I want to do guaranteed damage?
Eat
Or do
the
I wanna
lock on.
risk-
Eat the lock on. Eat the lock on.
Okay. I will fire. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll fire the flexible mount. Let's do 2 hand cannons. So first one has 2 accuracy because I'll use a lock on.
Okay.
And then
Needed it. Holy shit.
but it doesn't do any damage.
It does. It does not. No.
Okay, and second one just has 1 accuracy.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
Bummer.
Okay. Alright, that's alright.
He lands on. Oops. Get up there. Nah, there he is. He steps on top of this roof, Zug, and his cannons load up as he is going to barrage at you. First one is a Raptor pulse rifle with 2 accuracy.
Uh-oh.
As you feel this, you feel the like heat on top of you, and then there's just this blast in your back as you are hit with a strong energy damage.
Before this goes through, I technically still have my 1 Blade Master die because I didn't have to
Oh boy.
knock the other guy prone.
Deflect
So
that shit.
His other weapon is not going to do this much damage, I imagine. So I will try to.
You know from the scan that it will not. No.
Okay, I will spend my Blade Master die to try to deflect this.
Let's go.
Okay. You need a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's him! It's that
I take
Samurai
resist-
Jack!
I have resistance.
Hanzo.
So it's reduced to 4.
Yep, and then armor, so it's 3.
Yeah.
Howdy's so cool.
So fucking cool.
Licorice Man is strong.
Fuck, you're out of... I think. Hold on, let me say. Oh, never mind, he can do it. Get back there. He's going to fire his last one, that is the Nova missiles. These ones are seeking. They will be against your E defense.
He has to roll a 6.
God dang.
Oh wait, you have a lock on.
Wasn't
That's-
that consumed?
I genuinely don't remember.
No, because it missed. He rolled the invisibility check and it didn't go off,
Oh, that's right. Oh shit.
so he didn't even get to attack. That misses. And also, I didn't say I'm consuming the lock on, so I'm not going to do it.
I'll savor comms. Pitiful display. Until he does it again.
You're running out of time, Lancers.
I'll play the wah 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 on my speakers.
An
Another clock
archaic
ticks
Price
up.
is Right fail turn.
All right. Next round. He went last, so one of you gets to go first.
Yes, I really want to go for badass points, but I also want to not die.
Well,
And
should
take
I?
Initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what do you have to propose? I'm open. Like,
I mean, I was gonna say run over and hide, so he can't fuck me.
Mhm.
But I mean,
that's also solid. Yes, my thing isn't that urgent. If you're not planning on hitting him, I don't have to go first.
Can't
I
he
would just-
kill you in one barrage though?
me? I have 13 health.
If you
So
raise, you can probably sustain it. So yes, you go first. You go into the thing. You go invisible and hide. And then
I was
take
gonna
the
say
opportunity to
screw
give us a shit.
hiding, just hack.
Okay, I'll smash the fuck out of it then.
Like, I mean, at this point, if you shut that down, you know, we're in a really
That
good
is our
position.
objective.
Because
yeah,
if we fail these,
and then
rolls
Sin could do it on
consecutively-
his next turn if I hit it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I
that's
think-
best if Zug
I think
goes
Zug
first.
would take the big dick play here. So minus
for it.
1 for me for not being in character.
That's okay.
I will move and then take the full action to hack this with my small penal colonist brain.
You walk up to it, you just get the knuckle dusters and attempt to punch hack.
There is no way anything I learned from Void's messenger would help me here. Would there?
It's still difficult, but based on your nat 20 from last time, I'll make it a 9 instead of a 10.
Mm.
Alright, I'm liking my luck. I have cut 2 laser beams in half so far.
You've got a lot of shit in half. I don't think you failed to fucking deflect yet, but a 3?
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
don't you get a grit or no?
Oh, do I get grit?
Yeah, you get
No.
1 grit.
Are grits rolled for that? No. Grits are for mech shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So it was also
Miss it by
technically difficult, so you didn't have it was actually lower than we think.
Awesome.
But yes, so that does not work. You hold up the black box and shake it, assuming whatever sound it makes is like the number of times you have to punch it, and
Yeah.
just lay into it. And nothing happens. Smash, and you guys see Zug just laying into it with his chain axe and sword.
Yeah.
Just like that's not how
Right.
you hack, Zug.
I end invisible anyways, right? Still?
If you end your turn on that little bit of shit, yes. On,
I
on
end-
the fungi.
I end my turn the little bit of shit.
Nice little shit turn end. It sees you. Are you hidden, Sin?
I am hidden and invisible in a cloud of smoke.
Yeah. Okay. I just had to make sure you were actually hidden and not just invisible. I don't think they stack though. Just to be sure, not that it changes
Like
what I'm going to do.
invisible?
Yeah,
Hidden and invisible should stack. They're 2 different status effects.
I wasn't sure. Do they?
Because you,
Oh,
cause you can be hidden and not invisible, and you can be invisible and not hidden.
Mhm.
that's true.
Invisible is a coin
Can you be
flip,
both?
and hidden requires you to like be cleansed of it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
since
I
it
guess
can't
I'm actually not
target
even
you
sure
while
if it would
you're
matter.
hidden, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it would matter anyways. But technically, but yeah, I think you guys are right anyways. All right, it is going to use realizing that it can't get to him right now. Well, actually, he's going to see if he gets his thing back.
No step, no step, no step. Foot fetishers in shambles right now. Can't be stepped on.
And instead, it is going to. You guys are. Vermilion and Rocker are invisible or hidden?
I am hidden.
Vermilion is hidden. I'm just invisible.
Okay. Then it is going to use its telefrag again.
Actually, I'm not invisible. Sorry, because I took a reaction to shoot at it after my turn because it went last.
Good point. Thank you.
So I'm not
That's
invisible.
true. Big true. Appreciate you. It is going to telefrag though. It is going to use its full action. Realizing that it can't step, it'll wait until it can try and get that back, and it is going to land on top of you. Same thing.
Good boy. Do anyone a recharge on telefrag?
Nope. It's just a full action.
Okay.
Belly flop.
So the target must succeed on an agility save. Again, it's landing on top of you
New
guys again.
round, I can do an Overwatch again because it's a new round. Is that correct?
Oh, Vermilion, bravo. Hold up. The target must succeed on an agility save or take become jammed at the end of the turn. The successful save, you take half, so you only take 2 damage, Vermilion.
Ooh.
Rocker, the years at the concerts have fucked up your eardrums and blown your equilibrium to pieces. You take the full 4 armor-piercing energy.
Oh, that's not bad.
Can I still take
God.
my
get
Overwatch because it's a new round?
It is the start of a round. Who just went?
Me.
Who went first?
Zug.
Zug went
Zug.
first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now it's last resort. So yes, you can take your Overwatch again. If you have
Alright.
anything that's not loaded,
I always have the M35.
that's true. Unfortunately. Just as it appears, you try to boom, launch your Iron Man chest cannon at it. It spins to the side and crushes down on top of you. You can feel your mech's brace and joints start to crack. Vermilion, you succeeded. So you take half. So you take 2 damage and are not jammed. Unfortunately, my boy Rocker, you are jammed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Meaning comms are
And-
fucked.
Wait, Rocker
he
is
takes
jammed,
damage
not
too.
Vermilion yet, yes?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Rocker is
okay,
Rocker is
okay,
jammed,
okay.
and Vermilion, or sorry, and he takes 1d6. I'm doing it. I'm winning, boys. I'm coming for you. It's time. Your first 2 rounds were way too good.
I know the play. I know the play to do at this point.
So you are jammed, Rocker. I don't know which one is jammed. I gotta learn which these are.
You can still shoot while jammed, right?
I
With
can,
your-
yes.
Okay.
I think you can only do improvised weapons and shit, though, isn't it?
Well, it's his Raleigh.
Oh,
thing.
right.
Because
yeah,
Raleigh
you
can
got
still shoot
stupid.
while jammed.
Fucking Rally's so ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
I can't
don't know where
take
jammed is.
reactions, so
I don't know where jammed is.
it's okay. I know I'm jammed until the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
okay.
It's the mute balloon thingy. Third
Mute
icon,
balloon
first-
thingy.
Third row, first icon.
So you can't communicate or say anything like providing insight, and then you can't, although you can do everything else. You can still attack. So that was its first turn. Who's going next?
Me.
Alright, Sin.
I know the play here. I do want to know from you though, for Sin to hack this thing, does he still have to disembark and interact with the terminal on foot?
Unless you have manipulators, yeah, you do.
I do not. Okay.
I should have
strategy.
disembarked last time I tried to hack then, right?
You're hacking stuff with your mech, aren't you?
Yeah, you're doing like the reason I let you roll the way it was is because you're 20 last time. Like you got
Okay.
special
that works.
treatment, whereas
Okay.
Sin is an actual hacker using
Okay.
sophisticated tactics.
Okay, I
He
just want to
has
make sure I wasn't
to
missing
use
something.
But yes,
Okay,
unless you,
okay.
no, fair enough. Absolutely, always ask. Whereas Sin, you absolutely do have to disembark, yeah, unless you have
Understandable.
manipulators.
Then I will communicate this to everyone but Rocker because he's currently still jammed.
Yep.
He goes for instructions. First off, he will use his leadership dice as a free action to instruct William Bravo to invade Last Resort and use Fragment Signal. If this goes through, he is impaired and he is slowed. If he's slowed, he cannot teleport over to us. We are in the home stretch for this. So you got leadership die to hack him with an invade Fragment Signal for Vermilion Bravo. He will then use a quick action. I can't ping this sadly on the Pilot Tactical Squid. Use my Stealth Heart Suit and activate it as a quick action to become invisible as my pilot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I will use
throw on
my-
your cloak, head outside.
Yes. No, I'm still inside because disembarking is also a
Oh, that's true.
blur. Yes.
Blah, blah.
But with another quick action, I will once again apply a lock-on Last Resort.
Okay.
And I'm assuming nobody wants free movement for this one. So I'm now sitting in my mech, getting ready to disembark on my next turn while invisible, and having given Vermilion Bravo the instructions, as with my leadership die, to invade for Fragment Signal. Because if he is slowed, he cannot teleport in any measure. So he's stuck over there. That's going to be my turn.
Oh, I
Big
can
brain plays.
do that with any invade because of my
Even better.
localized.
Because you're frame.
Yeah.
On the countermeasure,
Um,
but
I maybe wouldn't mind taking a move. Like, I'll eat an attack of opportunity, but I still feel like splitting up me and Vermilion. Will,
he is bouncing on your dicks.
yeah, would be better.
He's bouncing on your boy's dick.
So that's
He's
my
side
thought.
chick.
It's up
But
to you.
I'm
I
jammed,
mean,
so I don't know.
that's
if
true.
Can...
You wouldn't.
Oh, wait,
uh,
if I'm jammed, actually, I wouldn't. I don't have reactions, right?
I think
And you wouldn't hear that instruction either.
You wouldn't be
Probably
able.
if you're
You wouldn't
jammed.
be able to benefit from the leadership die because you can't. You can't hear him giving instructions.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can't
leadership
take
dice to
reactions
Vermilion
either.
Bravo specifically
You also
as
can't
well.
take reactions. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bobby.
That being said, he is going to try and take his turn and get his step to get the fuck away from Vermilion because he knows what he's about to do. He's going to try and get his step back. He really needs this.
B squad, best squad.
You blew the load early.
He's still taking his turn. He just doesn't have step. I'm measuring. You're too far.
Hell
See,
yeah.
we were like this juicy trap that he couldn't help but take.
All right. First one, he is going to attempt to punch you again with his cat swipe.
Me?
Yes, you.
All right. I just wanted to make sure they're, I wasn't sure which one was punching.
I know. The only person who's not like invisible or a million miles away. As the fist comes down on top of you with his ram cannon. 1 accuracy, because it's melee. Still Oh!
God dang.
Wait, does that still hit?
My evasion is 10.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit. As it
Clutch.
swipes just out of the way, and then is going to attempt.
Thanks for helping me cool down a bit there.
As it misses you, and then is going to attempt to fire its Raptor plasma rifle as part of the barrage.
Is it engaged with me? I can't.
It is very
tell.
much so engaged with you. Yes.
So I have soft cover, and it has difficulty. So I think straight
So
roll.
it's a straight roll, yeah, because it has +2 accuracy on this.
Nice.
So let's see what happens.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
that
that just meets it.
just hits.
That
Damn.
just meets it. This does extra damage on crits too, so your double minus there is pretty good. Not actually, it wouldn't have been able to crit no matter what, but still, 7 energy damage reduced by 1 because of your armor. As it misses with the swipe, you dodge out of the way, and just this beam of energy beams through your shoulder blade, just missing your pilot as well as the nanos patch up the piercing spot that just came through. That is the end of its turn. Kissing boys. All right. Rocker and Vermilion, you two are the only two left.
All right. I'll go first.
Okay. Vermilion,
And
at the start, you know the deal.
yep, 2
Propulsion
damage.
shield. Yes. 2 energy damage
that's too much.
and 2 heat. And then you have to succeed a system save. That succeeds, I think. Yeah, it's a 10. You still do take the 2 energy and 2 heat.
Yep.
You at 1 HP.
I'm at 1 HP.
What's your heat? What's your heat at?
3.
Alright. You are not
someone,
impaired though, so you're good.
Say what?
I say you're not impaired though, so that's good.
Oh, not impaired. Okay. I'm gonna tech attack him for an invade.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, you have a
Get the
lock
dice.
on and a commander dice.
So it's just -1 difficulty.
I don't think it's. Oh yeah, technically, right? Yeah. Sorry, you're right. He has the +3, so yes. So 1 difficulty against him with his E defense of 10. Oh my god, +5, so dirty. you
I
get
will-
in, you get into his system, you frame it in, you hack into his shit. What does this hack look like on this guy? What does Chef's hack look like?
So the Chef Boyardee guy comes in. He gives you a solid wink. He goes, give him the chef kiss.
You see its arms, like the 4 arms that are holding it up, just like start to wobble on the dance floor. And
So
what do
I
you?
will. I'm going to inflict slow on it until the end of my next turn.
All right.
Ooh.
So the lock on
And
is consumed.
I will-
It is slowed.
Until my next turn, and I'll fold space it so it disappears from the battlefield until the start of its next activation.
oh,
Oh, fuck.
Sexy.
that's a big fold.
Big fall. He's folding, bro.
And I'm going to walk away.
Bye.
Fuckity bye. We out.
As you
I showed
just unicorn into space. All right. Good turn.
Good shit, good shit.
Rocker, it used
Take the opportunity to heal on Bill.
it used its activation to telefrag on you guys, and then it tried its other one to fuck Rocker, right?
Yeah,
I
it
believe
should
so.
be done with activations.
It's out of activations. Yeah, Rocker, you're up.
Okay. I think it's time to move. I'm going to move over to
You
this
can
other set
move
of cover.
without. You can move without fear.
And I don't take any damage because he's not there.
He is not here. He does not exist anymore.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to be a dick and stabilize.
Yes. Good.
That's not a dick. It's a war. It's a war game. This is full on insanity
Alright.
combat.
I will spend my repairs
Everything is a
to
boss fight.
full heal. I don't think I need to. I mean, I could clear. Jammed is going to go away anyways. So I don't think I have anything else to do. I reload all my weapons, and he's not there. So okay, I'm done, and I'm invisible because I'm in cover.
Okay.
Good shit.
One more one more clock has ticked by, and at the start of the round,
Ooh.
activations are brought back in, and there is 2 reinforcements.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
This is a Zug fuck 'em up angle.
Zug, you are out of range of the turret, sadly.
Archer appears at the top, up here,
Nasty.
and a demolisher comes out of the back row. Not the same demolisher. It's not a massive giga demolisher, but it is a demolisher. Both of them have entered the fray. Sorry, I'm just gonna go to this combat, even though actually, can I go back and it'll still do it? Yeah, nice. All right, because you started or ended the round, they get to go first this time.
Ooh.
And as such, what happens to last resort? Where
So he comes back exactly where he is at the start of his activation.
at the start of his activation, and he's still slowed though, right?
Yes, until the end of my turn.
Until the end of your turn, he is slowed. Okay. He is going to wait on that one because I am scared of Zug just murdering everything. And
How are you?
I am. As Archer Space Camo is going to go, this weird ninja up here with an assault rifle is going to attempt to first shoot you with a light machine gun.
Ooh.
I am invisible.
Oh, true. Okay. Let's roll that d4. 1-2 miss, 3-4 hit.
Oh,
Um,
I'm fogging off.
that being said, you still take reliable does still trigger on invisible attacks technically because it's a miss. It forces an automatic miss. Which is a weird but hilarious interaction where he's just like, I don't know where you are, and fires all of his ammo. If he didn't have reliable, it wouldn't matter, but this guy does. Where he fires at you, and then as a quick action, that was the main cannon. Yeah, he's going to use his suppress ability.
Mhm.
He chooses a target within range 10. You become impaired, and the archer gains the moving target reaction. The spec
Who
lacks
is he choosing? Because
Zug.
people are invisible. Oh, you can see him. Right, because he's not hidden.
Yeah, he can choose him. He just can't. You can't hit him technically. He has to roll for it. So he gains an ability which it lets him shoot at you if you try to do stuff. If you move, when you're suppressed, he can attempt to hit you with an ability that will let him shoot again. So
Okay.
this dude's got your number.
I just
Who's
would have
going
given
next?
it to him if he asked.
I would very much like to take initiative again.
Hit me up after combat. I'm gonna go to the club real quick.
Oh
Alright.
boy. Nice.
We got 30 minutes left, I think, until I end you all or you end me.
Mm. Oh, let's crank it up.
Let's
I'd
go.
like to take initiative.
All right,
Yes, you should go.
you got it,
Alright.
Sin.
I cannot lock onto Last Resort, very sadly. Instead, I will lock onto Archer
No,
Space
hack. Oh wait, lock-on is free for you?
He's gone. He's still not here.
He's like still like gone from this plane.
June pick game. Thanks for following. Appreciate
Nice. Welcome.
We're in a
first-
boss fight.
Yes. He will not do a regular lock-on. He will overcharge for the first time this combat.
Okay.
Use his quick action gains to lock on, so Archer Space Camo.
Okay.
Ideally, also give important intel that we need to know, stat-wise. With
Yeah,
Galacticon.
he has 16 HP, no armor, no
Jeez.
structure or stress.
I'm mostly interested how much range this weaponry has.
If anyone speaks Spanish, now's the time. It has 10 range and 5 damage, with reliable 2 or 3. It can suppress. The archer suppresses a target. So basically, what it's doing right now with on Zug, which is you move and it attempts to shoot you. As a quick action, impending threat is another one it can do once a round. The hostile target within line of sight in range 10 moves or takes an action. The character must choose lose the triggering action or movement, or continue but let the archer shoot at them with a single weapon.
Well, good thing I'm inspoke and invisible. Right, I will then use my 4th leadership die to once again give Vermilion Bravo their order to make sure Last Resort does not move. Keep him slowed by any means necessary to give him a leadership die.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Field Commander.
Spatula up.
He will then use his full action to disembark from his mech.
Okay.
Climbing down with like his data plating, like looking at it on one arm and his Omni Hook on their other shoulder, and takes position between his mech's legs in the hope of having any cover at all when he's going to attempt to hack on his next turn.
Okay. Absolutely. Straight roll D10.
Isn't that an action on itself?
Or sorry, D20. What's that?
Wasn't it an action on itself?
Yeah. I thought you didn't disengage or you didn't exit last
I
time.
just disembarked
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
because it's a full action and I could not do that with my earlier
Sure.
things.
Yes.
So I'm basically like setting up between my mech's
Gotcha.
legs.
You've set up all your
tapping away my
computers, hiding between legs. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, in the hopes that being invisible in smoke and between my mech's legs will give me enough cover to not be shot to shit within moments.
True. Yes, that's fair. All right, Sin, you are set up to try and shut this thing down.
And VB is ready to keep Last Resort pinned, most hopefully. That's going to be my turn.
All right. Demolisher is going to take his turn. He's going to move. Oops. Going to move 1, 2. I don't think he has anything else.
He'll walk at me menacingly.
And then he's going to move. Oh. There we go. 4 as he boosts. And he is going. Oh, you already have a lock on, don't you? If you don't, he's giving
Yeah.
you one. So.
Yes, yeah. No, I already had one because you didn't consume it with that one attack from.
Sure. I keep
Big
forgetting
boy.
to do so. That is his turn. The Demolisher is walking very slowly towards you. So Zug, Vermilion, or Rocker?
So, if I'm invisible and I hide, am I like completely not able to be hit by anything unless it's AOE?
Yes, unless they manage to pass a scan on you to reveal you again, which costs action economy on their end.
Yeah. So
They
yes.
can also just throw a nuke, which is a splash area, and still hit you.
And then what would it, if I wanted to hack this again, what would that entail?
You would be pushing it, which means you can try again, which is difficult, but also 9. But you are, if you fail, there will be some sort of consequence that I'll decide, kind of as a fiat thing.
And I think I have bonus difficulty from being impaired or something, right? From the archer.
You are impaired, but this is, yeah, no, you're right, absolutely. Impaired is, let me just double check.
That's mech facing. I'm pretty
+1 difficulty on all attack saves and skill checks. So yeah,
So this would be two difficulties.
2
if I tried to hack.
difficulty.
I have no idea what to do here.
Things are looking grave.
Okay, so if we detonate our mechs, remember that they don't detonate right away. It's either like end of one of the next 2 rounds or end of your next turn. So we can't do it on round 6. That's too late. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
There's a cow out in space out here.
Yeah, they already took their turns. I mean, I don't need to go right now.
Last Resort has not taken a turn yet.
Do you need help with the Archer and Demolisher?
That would be very kind.
They will fuck me.
Squid, without the EVA stuff, how can I get across the this open area? Do I jump or am I
So
slowed?
if you use your you can use your boost to get over there, and then you can use your movement to get across.
Gotcha.
The difference is, the only difference between movement and boost is that boost is used, you can't split up boost. Movement you can split up. So you have to kind of time it to get there, because you can't use boost without an Ava in 0G.
Right. Okay, I mean, that still seems reasonable. So I can try to make it over there. I'm essentially leaving
You
Vermilion.
can also overcharge.
Yeah, I could. I'm also essentially leaving Vermilion there. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
He's come
Chef's
to term-
kiss.
he's come to terms what he's doing.
All right. Do you want me to? Okay, I could try to get close and then see if I could put some hurt on the Archer. Is that the one who's causing you the most problems? Or
The Archer is
Demolisher?
up here.
I think
The Archer
would be the
does a lot of
problem.
damage. The Demolisher has to get to you to do damage, but he's almost there.
The Archer's
I think I
also
can bat-
bottom.
Okay.
I think I can battle the Demolisher personally.
Oh shit!
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh
Then
shit!
let me give me my turn. I think let me take my turn and I'll try to get over there.
All right, Rocker, gain initiative.
Right. So, what is the most movement I can do? So I would have to boost over here.
Yes, if you get to there, your movement is 4.
5.
5. So you can boost to here. Use your movement to get across.
Can I step over this stuff? Is this?
No,
Anything?
that's size 1.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason I say that is because I only put it on each one, because if I label everything, so anything that looks like something else. So this is size 1 over here. Anything with that mesh on top of it is size 1 too.
Cool. So okay. So I can boost to where my far turret is.
Yep.
And
Then use your
I
movement.
can, like over here.
Yep.
And what's my range?
So that's your
Um,
movement, your 1 quick action.
Make sure to
Okay.
either lock on.
I will shoot at him with my. Where the hell am I?
I'm gonna because he's 3 spaces up. I'm gonna give him soft cover on this one. Because he's essentially most of him is covered by space.
So I'll consume the lock on and essentially do a straight roll.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
Still does.
That would have been
reliable
good if it hit.
too. Yeah, sorry.
That was a dirty damage. Still
Yeah.
reliable too. Still hits. He has no armor, so he takes that damage.
That's my turn.
Okay. Last resort will take his turn. He comes into existence, correct?
Yep.
Welcome back, buddy.
Pukes. You can hear the puke coming out of his mech as he comes back from wherever the fuck you took him to. Rocker. I'm just trying to think right now. Vermilion, you are still invisible. I think.
He moved out of the.
Yeah, I moved out.
no longer.
You moved out, so you're not anymore.
No. He is still slow though.
He is still slowed. Let's see if he. I'm gonna see if he gets us back regardless, because nope. He is going to. Okay. He is going to attempt to shoot you one rocker with the Raptor pulse rifle as a barrage. And you are not in cover from where he is right now.
That's gonna be a miss.
Dude, +2 accuracy. And then he is going to look at the cow floating in space with 1 HP and attempt to shoot it with a with its Nova missile.
Ah, man, just feel sorry for the cow.
No, this one is against your E defense because it's seeking.
14.
Good.
Oh fuck, your E defense is fine.
Yes. Hacker cow.
He's slowed still, right?
Yep.
Last
means-
one was still slowed, yes.
Which means, well, he can't teleport at all. His movement is teleport.
Yes.
Yeah, he has to do this then. I wanted to punch you instead, but he can't. So instead, he's going to shoot at you with this. He needs a fucking 13 to hit you.
damn.
Did you not?
This electric pulse fires through the air after you just sent him to the danger zone, the no-no zone, as you are blasted for 4. It carries over to your next one, so you start with -3 from the last one, and this is your second structure, right?
Is my first structure.
Oh, this is your first structure. Your last one was a
Okay.
heat, so 1d6. Space gun.
Vermilion, bravo!
2 system trauma. We need 1 more d6. 3.
Oh no,
All
the guns I
weapons-
don't use.
Fair. Your guns melt and shed away into space. As that is the end of its first turn. Zug or Vermilion?
I don't want to wait till its second activation.
I don't want to wait. All
Yeah,
right,
you can take it if you want to.
Zug.
Ah, shit. Okay. Do I?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. That was Vermilion.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant
Yeah.
Vermilion. I clicked
Yeah.
on Zug.
All right.
Vermilion, your turn.
I'll attempt to attack it again.
Oh, fuck. He's going in.
Don't forget the leadership.
Yep.
Die.
Need an 11.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh my god. But to be fair, he missed you with +2 accuracy. It's only fair. You guys are in this weird tech attack battle right now, where you're just a floating cow in space blasting tech attacks against him as he's launching high caliber energy rounds at you.
All right. He is no longer slowed.
Fuck.
It's time.
Actually, I'll spend my second quick action to boost. Or
And then invisible.
yeah, and I'll use my regular movement to be here and go invisible.
Okay.
If you're also behind cover, but yeah.
I mean, if push comes to shove, I'm gonna detonate my mech.
That's all fair.
Not a bad choice. The Demolisher already went. The Space Archer already went.
It's Zug time.
Is Zug or Last Resort? Is Last Resort actually?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Last Resort's going to take his turn first. And I'm going to get step back. Please. I don't know what the odds are, but I feel like I've fucked them already. Last Resort is going to take his turn. And it is going to... Oops, that's the wrong one. It is going to use its speed.
Spider skitter over the bridge.
Yeah, it's just it's standing like a dog in a pony show, walking along the top of the bridge. And it is going to attempt to fire at you, Rocker. I don't think I can get Zug from here either. No, it's just out of range for Zug. So it's going to fire its first one, the Raptor Pulse Rifle. 2 accuracy. Oh my lord. Okay, thank God.
Oh man.
As you were blasted
Okay, that
against the
hits.
wall there. It's size 3, so it ignores this kind of thing in the way. As you take 7 on that one, and then it's going to
Took you long enough.
As then it's going to use its Nova missiles against your E defense this time.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. We're not gonna talk about my E defense.
As the first one blasts you to the side, and then a barrage of these heat-seeking energy missiles just hit you as you regain your setting, and that is the end of the round. As one more clock ticks down.
I didn't get to go yet.
No, Zug.
Oh, Zug. Yeah, sorry, Zug.
Yeah.
Zug's up.
So,
Just kidding.
What
you
were you
miss your
saying?
turn.
what were you saying about the self-destructing of the mech? It would have to be on this turn that I would do it, right?
This or the next one.
This or the next one. It just can't be on the last one.
Yeah, the last one's too late.
Oh, yeah, because it is still... Yes. Okay.
And it'll have to be, if you're blowing it up, you'll have to throw yourself into the thruster. You can't be blowing up next to this. You need to blow up the actual thruster.
Good point. Okay. If you hit the archer, it'll no longer have lock on you,
That is correct.
or whatever its special thing is.
I think
It has a
that's
couple.
what
It has a
I'm-
couple of different things where it's just like it's essentially a sniper just sitting at the top of the thing, just being like, "Do something, anything, really."
Would I know if my involuntary movement, if I grapple it, would that trigger anything?
Well, I think
You looked
Sin.
onto it.
I think
so you
Sin.
know everything.
Yeah, Sin
Yeah.
did it. So, moving target. I don't think it lasts into a round, but I don't really know. Moving target. The
Well, this is still the old round.
Oh yeah, right. Good point. Yes. So if you start to move, it can make a shot at you. Likewise.
Okay, regardless of voluntary or involuntary.
Yes. If you
Okay.
start to move.
Okay.
Is what it says. The other one is suppress, whereas the archer chooses a target within line of sight in range 10. They become impaired, and the archer gains the moving target reaction. That's the one that just happened. Impending threat
Yeah.
is the second one. So the second one is a hostile target within line of sight in range 10 takes an action. You can choose to lose the action or let it take a shot at you.
I'm thinking that I just try to hack it again and then overcharge and hide.
Reasonable.
Because if I try to pull it, then I'm getting fucked by Hammer Guy.
Hammer guy. I just
Yeah.
want Hammer guy to go once.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Okay, so it would be. I'd have to meet a 9 with +1 difficulty.
You'd have to meet a 9 with +1 difficulty, yes. And if you fail, there's consequences because it's pushing it.
I will not fail. I will simply succeed.
Oh shit, it's him.
I will.
Oh shit.
It's John Lancer.
Is there a way to just roll that and do the difficulty automatically, or do I? what I'm talking about?
You can do them separately. Actually, I think you can click if you click the D20 and then click a D6.
Okay.
We can. It'll roll them together, but we can just minus it technically. Oh no! Hit a D20.
Then just do minus and then hit the one.
No.
No,
Yeah,
that's not gonna work.
No. Just roll them separately. Pretty good.
Okay.
Wait, you can't fail.
Of course he can't fail because we're the B squad.
B squad.
Now the difference is
Yeah.
you succeed, but because it's push it, you still take a consequence.
Understood.
Tell me, how does Zug make this work, and we'll decide what the consequence is.
Okay, just to make sure I understand the scenario, what am I specifically hacking in here?
You are
What am I
you're
interfacing
hacking
with?
You're hacking into a terminal or a panel to shut down the thruster. So essentially, this is the holding of the crane. So the crane is over here operating, and you are hacking into the terminal to do so. So you have shut it down, but you have also pushed it. So. There's no,
Hey,
no like worse answer. I'm just deciding like what I want to happen.
Yeah, so I'm imagining I have like a password screen and I just fucking punch the terminal and the exact combination of how my fist lands just happens to be the exact
to touch
combination
it.
of keystrokes needed.
All right. Easily done.
Death hand.
That happens. As you do that, you punch into it. Your fist goes way too far after you hack into it and just gets launched in there. You attempt to pull it out. There is a bunch of like electronics and static that starts to blow up around you. We're gonna take engineering. An engineering check, which will be a D10. Or sorry, you need a save of 10, and on a failure, you'll take 5 energy damage, or half on a success.
Okay. I'm just gonna succeed this.
Easily done.
Bang.
I will not.
Take 5 energy damage as you punch through it, but one of the last things does shut down, but you do take that 5 energy damage.
Then 4 with armor. Then
And because it's because it's an action, the archer is going to shoot at you.
Try me.
Technically, I should have given you the option to choose to do it or not, but I assume
I
you
would
were
have done
gonna-
it regardless.
I was gonna say you would do it no matter what. So the
Am I
archer is going.
still invisible, or does doing that negate the invisibility? Because I can see either way. So I don't know how it's rolled.
It was a. Well, it's not a hostile action, is it? What does it say? Until it exits the zone, makes an attack roll, forces a save, or takes a hostile action. So no, it's technically you're still invisible.
Okay.
So we'll do the
Okay.
1-2 miss, 3-4 hit. Oh my god, you're the luckiest
Oh,
motherfucker I've ever seen.
Never punished.
That being said,
Always lucky.
That being said, where you guys benefited last time from Reliable, they are also benefiting from it as it unloads another clip into just your general location. And you take 3 damage because it is reliable.
Okay. 2 with armor, and then I will overcharge to hide.
Nice.
Now, if I don't roll a 6 here, I'm just
Very good.
God.
He's so
Why would you
good.
roll a 6?
It's easy not to.
So the archer firing at me consumed whatever that moving target thing was, right?
That was a different one. That was once a round. Anyone within range
Okay,
that
so-
does an action.
Okay, so I'm just staying here then. I will
Yeah.
hide right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just boop, disappear into the ether. All right.
So
now
now
we're
it's
into the new
next
round. And
Ooh.
Zug took his turn first,
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
which means that it is time for Daddy to get his step
Already went.
back. Okay. Oh my God! Please, dude. Instead, it is going to fly over. It's going to use its telefrag.
Mm.
It's coming for you, Rocker.
God
Within-
damn it.
Within 15 spaces.
Rocker's a fucking tank.
He's literally
I
tanking.
didn't know I was a tank, but I guess I am.
Rally is
That
a
should have
tank.
been me.
It lands on top of you.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Telefrag is its full action. Succeed an agility save.
God damn. It's
Remember, you
rough.
can
Yeah.
brace.
It's hard to brace for on a 4.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know how much health you have.
How
Because it
much?
won't
It's
stop
7?
anything else. It's just the
Oh,
damage.
Yeah.
4
So
damage?
it's 4 armor piercing damage, so it doesn't get blocked by your armor.
Okay.
And you become jammed
All good.
again.
And then he-
That's bad.
Oh,
okay.
sorry. Can I take my Overwatch on him before I get jammed?
Oh boy.
'Cause-
The operator teleports into space occupied by another character within. Yeah, because it enters. I would say it happens simultaneously. I'm okay with that. I think that makes sense.
I'll go off right here.
Alright.
For 2 damage.
Chipping away. Yep.
That actually structures it.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
2
Oh,
left.
so it ironically would have been structured right before it landed, but I don't think that matters.
I kindly request that it does not implode.
We'll
That would
see.
be very unfortunate.
It just blows away Sin. He's like, God damn it. All right, let's
You
see.
just punched it like the other.
Oof. So it needs to roll one more D2 or D6. 6.
Okay,
A system
thank
of
you.
its choice is destroyed. What is it going to cast off? It's going to cast off its. Fuck, it's going to throw off its trace drive, which is its teleport. So it can't teleport
Well,
now.
that
when it
shit's
moves.
not working already, so.
Yeah, it was not. Fucking cow.
That's a freebie.
Screwing with his teleport anyways. So he casts off his you see just like it eject this tiny box into space. As it cannot teleport when it moves now.
Does it stay
Sin-
on top of me?
No, it doesn't. Sin no, you're fucking just outside of range where I landed. It is going
I'm
to
also still in self cover and all that jazz.
Yeah, I just gotta move to a space that's outside of both your ranges. So yeah, it's on your shit, but it also does take the damage itself. It takes 1d6 damage. I'll just roll a 1 just to be safe. Oh.
That could have been step.
Okay, dude.
Wait, how much HP does this thing have? I think I missed when we had the briefing.
That is 15.
It has 10, but it has
Oh.
3. It has 3 structure though, and 2 armor.
Yeah.
Give me turn, give me turn, give me
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, Sin.
Yes. At the beginning of my turn, I will use my last leadership die to tell Rocker to shoot this fuck as soon as you can.
Okay.
That will be my last leadership die.
Okay.
I will then use my full action to
Your mech
attempt to
is
attack this
technically
fucker.
stunned right now, isn't it?
Mine?
Yeah, because you're exited out of it, and it doesn't have
Yes.
an NHP.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just have to issue the order, and they have to hear it. It
Oh no,
doesn't
no! I
need the
mean,
mech
just
to get-
like as a separate thing. Like when you exit your mech,
I
your mech
disembarked, but I don't think it's always shut down.
not shut down. It's
I mean-
like stunned or something, isn't it?
I
Isn't
don't
it
know what the
usually
actual term
impaired?
is.
Impaired is
I
that what
think
it is?
impaired, maybe?
I have no clue. What context do you want to know? Because I'm like going to spend this turn out of my mech.
I know. I'm just wondering, like, because your mech is still technically a target. I'm just wondering, like, can he still stay invisible and all that shit?
I figure so. I didn't shut it down.
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
fuck with
you
it.
only it only gets impaired when you eject. Otherwise, it just says you
Yeah.
must be adjacent to your mech to mount. But
I just disembarked as a full action, like last
Yeah.
turn.
I was just curious what happens to your mech when it's like in its hidden, invisible, crazy state. If it like stays like that. But either way, what Sin is doing does not matter. So
Well, yeah.
no, what I'm
I'm
sorry.
harsh if you
What
say
your
like that.
mech is doing does not matter. What Sin is doing does matter.
Womp womp womp.
Right.
Fuck you,
can
dude.
you hack the planet?
Hack the planet, yes. I will use my knowledge from the previous node I've hacked, the knowledge from my criminal background, and my +6 to hack of things.
Mm-hmm.
To disable
Oh,
this
that's
last
right.
thing.
Sin.
You did like the easy success while all of us are struggling.
Yeah.
Somehow
Sin.
I
Had
got
to
it.
use the shit ton of action economy while the Zark literally just smashed the fucking terminal. So,
and took a bunch of damage.
here's the one. Okay, we good.
Still good. The archer can still shoot at you, I think, right?
I am in smoke, so he has to see me. I am invisible from my stealth suit, so up to you, Mr. DM.
If you're invisible,
I am
Yeah.
invisible and in smoke, so I'm obscured and like
yeah.
invisible.
If you're not hidden, he's gonna try it. He's gonna try it. It's gonna be a hard shot, but he's gonna absolutely try and blow you away. Now, technically, you get to choose if you want. I assume you're making this happen no matter what.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is what we've been sent out to do.
Yeah.
I will rely on my invisible and the +1 difficulty.
Okay, he's going to 1, 2 miss, 3, 4 hit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So he's gonna hit you
With the difficulty.
with 1 difficulty. Oops. What's your pilot's
8.
8?
But that's 5 damage, so I am barely still alive.
Jesus.
You see Sin start to hack in and just get lit up with this heavy machine gun. Bullets riddle through his body as he hits in the last bit of code and hacks it in with 1 HP left.
I use my movement to climb back into the mech, but I'm still not embarked because the window is like still clearly open.
Good turn, Sin.
But that should be the last
Jesus.
thruster. And he'll yell out over communications. Right, next incident. How are we going to get out of here?
As the last one shuts down, and it is just slowly careening towards Spear. You can actually see Spear in the distance now, where it's just like slowly flying towards it, but not at the full speed. At the end of its turn, the Demolisher is going to take its go. and is going to attempt to walk menacingly towards you. Oops.
Zug is hidden, correct?
Yes.
Oh, Zug's hidden?
You know
Yes.
He took
Oh,
an
fuck.
action to hide, so he's hidden and invisible.
Yeah, then I can't hit him.
it.
Instead, shit. They know where you are, but they don't have any AoE. They can't do anything about it. You're just spitting in their faces. Instead, Last Resort will take its turn again. Last Resort is going to. So you're in your mech now, Sin, right?
Yes, but the lid is like literally open because I do not have the action economy to like embark properly.
So you're still a target, technically?
While in an invisible hidden mech in smoke, yes.
Mm.
With my character also still having an activated stealth heart suit.
Right. With that in mind, it saw what you just did. It's going to attempt to launch its Nova missiles at you.
As a reaction, I do a brush the Hunter back at him. Invisible, but the meaning is all the same.
As it's launching at you and your mech as two separate targets. So first D4 is for your mech. Second one is for you. Okay.
Yep.
So 1 and a 2 is a miss. Double miss.
He's too good.
It's him. And instead, we'll take its aggression out on Rocker over here.
Rocker, our hero.
The tank is going to attempt to. What's that?
I just said you can do it, buddy.
Rocker.
Yeah, let's try.
It's going to attempt to fire its Raptor plasma rifle at you with 1 difficulty. Or no, just straight, because you have soft cover and engagement. So let's see.
Whiff.
It bores a hole right next to you. And that is the end of its turn. It is one of your turns now.
Can I go and try to fuck it up, or do you guys have something else you want to do?
If I do anything, I'm stabilizing to get my health back.
So might as well stay hidden until.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can go last.
All right, Rocker, you've gained initiative, which means,
Hello.
as we all know, at the start of your turn.
Oh, motherfucker. What is it? So okay, so I take 2 heat.
Repulsion
And-
shield, yes. From the first time, you take 2 energy damage and 2 heat.
Okay, the energy damage is reduced by armor.
Yep. The heat is not, though.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just barrage this guy.
And you have to make the system save or become impaired.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me do that first.
Ooh, he's doing it.
Yeah, we don't need to be impaired. We got important things to do.
You're gonna impair him.
All right. So the leadership die will cancel out my engagement difficulty. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So let's do a straight roll with the bolt thrower.
Okay. That is. That's a dirty one too. Did you load it since the last time? Yeah, you did. You stabilized, right?
Yeah.
So 9 damage reduced to 7. That structures it again.
Nice.
Taking it to 8. And 1
And
structure.
my plan was to barrage, but obviously I'll see what happens.
It has to. Yeah, you have to see what
Rather
happens first because it could be to your benefit. I mean, no matter what, it's to your benefit. 2d6. Let's see what happens. System trauma. So 1 more d6. 2. All weapons on 1 mount of your choice are destroyed. So it's going to. It's going to shed its Nova missiles. It launches a bit of its weapons to the side. And it's still your turn. You got your next stack.
Yeah. I think guaranteed damage is better, so I'll just fire the M35. Oh, that should have No, it doesn't because it gets cancelled out. Yeah. So 9 misses.
9 does just
9
barely miss. Yeah.
All right. That's it then.
'Kay.
I don't think I'm moving, so I'm done.
All right. The Archer Space Camo is going to take his turn.
I love that name, Archer Space Camo.
And the ASC is going to attempt to shoot at Sin, the human.
What? Ah, fuck.
You open up the fridge. He's going to shoot at the pickles, baby. So 1, 2 miss, 3, 4 hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh. Sin.
Oh wait.
I just remembered.
Ooh.
Mm.
It's reliable.
We can clone him.
That's going to be a bit painful.
It fires through all the smoke. It just lights up the entire smoke. And you hear metal and flesh being pelted alike as Sin is blown away inside his open mech.
Fuck.
Got the thruster though.
Oh,
Shit.
you fucker! You should not have done that.
Easy
Do I have like a,
practice.
do I have like a Ghost Super Saiyan reaction since I see my friend die in front of me?
What are your triggers? Do you have revenge as my friend?
I have. No.
I'm just joking. That Archer is going to, after blowing away Sin inside his mech, is going to use its quick action again to actually it'll move over here. It'll step on top of this one and is going to suppress Rocker,
Okay.
which is this one. Yeah. And that is the end of its turn. Zug and Vermilion.
Vermilion, you can take it. I'm just gonna stabilize.
Alright, I'll try to figure out something to do.
It's the collision course is stopped, but it is like slowly careening towards your space. Like you've stopped it. It's heading towards it, but it's just slower than it used to be.
So is it still gonna hit or no?
It looks like it shouldn't, but it's very possible that it might clip it.
We take those.
Yeah, we're good.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna
Is there
roll.
anything we could do to prevent it from even clipping?
I don't know. What would you do if you were in this situation?
Self-destruct.
Where?
Using the.
Well, which side is it gonna clip with?
Stage left.
Stage left. With the big rock? Oh no.
The difference is it's not thrustering anymore. Like if
makes
you
it harder
caused
to-
if you caused an explosion, I would say that would, like, even just moving it like that much.
The stage left. Let's blow up a mech.
Let's go.
Boost.
Actually, not in a bad way, but you notice, Vermilion, when you actually step on top of this particular device is an emergency backup thruster for adjustments. That's why it's shaped the way it is to launch. It's 4 spaces high. This structure is actually used as a auxiliary adjustment.
Oh, snap. Alright, I'll disembark.
Well,
launch out of your
Space cow.
black space.
I still smoke.
So, is there like a doorway or an entrance or a panel I can like?
There absolutely is a
Turn
panel,
this
yeah.
on?
Yeah, you're able to pick up the panel for sure.
Yeah, I'll just flip the switch.
Just do a casual hack.
Casual hack.
Culinary arts to use.
Same deal. It is having last time since you've experienced it once and experienced failure, you've got a bit of a read on it. It's still a difficult hack, but will, similar to Zug, will reduce it by 1. So you're at 9.
Try punching.
It's the same deal. Actually worse in
Chef
this one because
Kids.
it's
No way.
You guys see, well, Sin's bleeding out. Well, Sin's past bleeding out, honestly. The Vermilion pops out of his mech, looks at all of you, gives you the chef's kiss, and starts hacking into this as this thrusters just burn an insane amount of fuel all at once and spin the entire space like a Beyblade just to the side as both these things pick up and launch, spinning. Now you are moving incredibly faster than you were before, but it has spun it off to the side instead of directly at the space, meaning it will not even clip it now.
Hey.
B Squad.
Sin says from his. All right,
Jesus.
Vermilion, that was your.
That was my entire time.
everything.
Yeah.
The Demolisher can't do it. I mean, he's just gonna move, I guess. He'll stand there waiting for you to show up, and then Zug, it is your turn.
Do I notice anything else going on that would make me think twice about just stabilizing this turn? Or are we just spinning away now?
You are spinning away. Like, you guys have saved the
Okay.
day. It's just a matter of whether you will die or not.
I shall not be dying. I shall be full healing.
I am not cringe.
Uh,
I am poggers.
I still have lock on. Does
You are still
I can use
locked
the
on.
second? I can use the second part to ditch the lock on, right? Of stabilizing.
Yeah, it's
Just a condition.
Yeah.
I guess technically, yeah. Never thought of that.
Hell yeah! Lock on to these nuts.
Oh fuck! He said it.
I will. Actually, do I want to heal the burn? No. Okay, I will repair. Go to full.
All right. End of your turn. Unless you want to overcharge.
I overcharge, I'm definitely fucking myself, so I shall not be doing that.
Yeah, just stay hidden.
Oh yeah, I'm still hidden, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a one turn. Okay, yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, until you take an aggressive action. And as you guys move into round 5 of the final round, the Guinevere comes in over the comms.
You've done it! The trajectory has changed! Are you in danger still?
Sin is dead.
We still have 3 targets remaining. One fairly large and damaged, and 2 slightly less significant mechs. 2 of them mostly undamaged. We're in medium shape.
Our
Means we need
defense
help.
systems are online. If you are close enough now, if you are capable of painting at least one of them, we can provide a strike.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Painting one of them will mean essentially providing a tech attack of some kind. Then invade will paint one of them, and it'll provide an orbital strike.
It's like you
That's
have to
not
do a
me.
tech attack to invade,
Yes.
or you have to do a tech attack to paint it. I mean, that's Vermilion all the
Yeah.
way.
This is like a reserve, essentially, an impromptu reserve for not smashing into the base.
The question is,
which would have happened if you didn't roll a fucking 9. The difference is that first to go though is Daddy, and Daddy hates Rocker.
Yeah, maybe Dad
I wonder
learn
why.
how to fucking aim.
As he's
You know,
going
we wouldn't have
to
this problem.
attempt to smash down on you with his ram cannon. Soft cover is ignored because it is a melee attack on this one. I think soft cover is ignored on melee
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So
All
I was just
cover-
I was just
cover's
thinking, yeah,
ignored.
I was just thinking about your thing and just making sure it didn't add up to it. Oh my god, no, 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 dude.
Rocker like pats him and is like, "You're right there, buddy. Have you heard about the healing power of fucking music?"
It loads up its like scorpion cannon, which makes it a straight roll because it's this one does apply.
just give up.
I like turn up my external speakers a little more so I could just like hear the music playing in my cockpit.
All right, who's
Fine,
going
Terry
first?
does a part-time job.
Okay. So, Vermilion. Okay. So the tech attack will have 3 difficulty. I think you should take out one of these other dudes because
Yeah,
I can
try to get this one.
skull fuck last resort.
Do you guys mind if I go and stabilize? Because for all the jokes, I don't actually want to get struck
Oh.
right now.
Yes. You should.
Yeah, go for it. Unless you're gonna take the 2 damage and get structured. No.
No,
Is it-
I have 3 HP, so right now this is the perfect time.
Yeah, so you will at the start of your
Yeah.
turn though take the repulsion plus 2 heat,
Okay.
and
so
then
my
you have
heat
to make
goes
a
up
system save.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, was it system save?
Oh my god.
Easy,
Why
dude.
would I be impaired? I've got the music.
And then you go down to 1 HP as you are blasted with this assault from its repulsion shield.
And then I stabilize. I spend a repair to go up to 17. I don't think I have any conditions I need to clear. Can I clear the stupid thing the archer did on me?
It is. I
That's
don't.
not a status effect.
No.
The suppress. Okay, it's not a status effect.
I think
No.
you should. Yeah. Just clear the heat, anyways. Even if you could, I think.
I can't both heal and clear heat.
Can
Those
you-
are-
Can you clear the lock on? That's something. Because if the
Oh,
motion issue,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
painful as shit.
Wait, sorry, what? I have. What do you mean, lock? I don't think I can do anything.
Oh wait, I'm looking at
With
the wrong
my-
person. I'm a dumbass. No,
You'd,
Yeah.
you'd have to overcharge to do anything else.
Yeah, that'll burn me up. I think I'll just be done. I'll reload my weapons, and as part of that, I'll get an attack on last resort.
These turrets are relevant now, right?
Yeah. If you guys are shooting people, you can. Yeah, turrets can work.
Oh, you can't proc it off your own stuff
I can't proc it, no.
because you're not. Okay.
Yep.
So straight roll on last resort.
That hits for 4
Alright.
damage.
Take. It's 2 more. And I'm not moving. Alright, my turn's done. Alright, we are back for the encore,
6 hour
baby.
D&D, baby. That's right. All right. My God, Sin's blown up. Where the
Admit
fuck's
defeat.
Space Cow?
I'm down here.
Invisible.
You sure are down there.
Zug
Alright.
hidden.
Zug, extremely hidden.
And Rocker's right there, yeah.
Rocker is right there.
King.
He's gonna shoot at you. You have soft cover, so it's 1 difficulty. Oh, that was ignore that. That should be. That gave him +5, I think, because it was 6.
I mean, I can just subtract it if you want.
Yeah, so it should be 6, 7, 8. So it's an 8, but it misses, dealing 3 damage with reliable, and then it's going to suppress you as well again.
Okay, and the main thing about suppression is it just makes me impaired. The rest
Yes.
don't really matter because I've already taken my turn. Okay.
That's right. All right, who's up next? Zug or Cow?
Yeah.
Because Sin is dead.
Vermilion could go.
Vermilion? All
I
right.
think. Yeah, I think
Yep.
getting the archer is more important.
I can see the archer from here, right?
Yeah. He's up high, but yeah, you have line of sight of him.
I will attempt to hack him from here.
Okay.
We actually know his E defense.
He's going to. Wait, are you hidden? Or just
No, I'm just invisible.
you're just
well,
invisible?
Yeah, I'm not invisible right now because I guess I moved out of the smoke, but
Once he ends his turn there, he is invisible again. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So you would still be invisible. He is going to use his. He's going to use his impending threat, where he's going to try and shoot you. You're back in your mech, right?
Yes, I forgot to say that I'm remounted my mech.
Yeah.
It's a free action for me.
It sure is. He's going to attempt to shoot you with his impending threat, where you can choose to continue this line of action or let him shoot you.
I'm going to continue with this line of action.
All right, 1 and 2 miss, 3, 4 hit. It shoots last resort by accident. Last resort's like, dude.
I think
Alright.
every single invisible shot is missed except for 1.
Oh wait, technically, again, reliable, so it does 3 damage.
Since that cover stuff has been carrying this entire scene.
Absolutely
Yeah.
has. Yeah, core powers are crazy. All right, so you hack him. What are you doing?
I'm invading. Basically painting them, like Guinevere said.
Are you painting last resort or the space camo?
The space camo.
Okay.
Is there any difficulty on it, or?
No, you just need line of sight, and he's up high, so.
Does he still have a lock on him that you can consume? Is that accurate?
I don't think anybody consumed it.
I don't think the space archer's been shot at all. Although he's missing health for some reason.
I think I missed him with a reliable attack, but
Yeah,
I,
maybe
that
didn't
was
use-
Yeah.
I didn't use the lock on.
So can I not hack him from here, or do I have to move closer?
You can hack him. Yeah. You have line of sight.
Okay.
He's
I
up
was
high.
going to just suggest you take the lock on.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll take the
definitely.
lock on. Skirt.
Skirt. That hits.
Never punished.
He has an 8.
B squad rolls out.
Beast Goaty.
As you paint him with the lock on, and you hear the orbital strike from the from as you guys are like spinning like a top past it. Spear Academy orbital defense system launches on and
Oh, it
doesn't kill him. It launches him into pieces, but he stays up with 3 HP. And then you also invaded him, so he takes 2 more heat, and I assume you're fucking him up with something else.
Oh, I thought the painting would be part of the invade.
No, it's a bonus. It's over and above. It's a reserve, essentially.
Let's see.
We take
This is reserved for not blowing up the space. The alley clock is also on fire.
I will
I didn't know I
Ophidian
could do
Shrek
that,
him.
actually.
Actually, no, I won't. I'll signal fragment him, or fragment signal, whatever it is, the basic one, where he's slowed and impaired until the end of his next turn.
Alright. Lock-in is
And-
consumed, and he is slowed and impaired.
So if I target Last
Okay.
Resort, the quick tech, can I also paint him as a target?
It's a 1 round.
1 round. All right, well, I'm done then.
Are you
Last-
hiding? Do you have a...
Oh yeah, I'll hide because I
Uh,
have the 1 extra quick action.
Right. Last Resort is going to attempt to try and finish his rival, Zug. Or sorry, not Zug. Can't see Zug.
I don't think so.
He can't. He's going to attempt to hit you first, Rocker, with his fist.
yeah.
There it is. As he smokes you, and then
Okay.
I need you to make a hull save. Yeah,
5, that's 4.
nice.
Okay.
As you brace yourself against the back wall and push yourself forward, because he was attempting to smash you into the base there, and he is then going to.
Right.
He's going to attempt to blow up Vermilion.
No.
He's going to take it. He knows you have a massive amount of health, and he can kill Vermilion if he hits him with this. So 1, 2 miss, 3, 4 hit. So fucking stupid. Launches a plasma rocket at or plasma railgun at you, and just misses. I don't fucking invisible, dude. I'm gonna start.
Practice like shooting planets or something? Because you're having some trouble hitting real targets.
We are all stuck together.
Nope, I let you on fire. Alright, that is his fucking final activation. One of you,
Zug time?
Zug time.
So I maintained being hidden up until I
Until
attacks, as far as I know.
yeah, or you leave the cover. So if you stay within this fungus space,
And then
you'll stay
he-
hidden. If you leave the fungus space, you're no longer hidden.
And then Demolisher can't attack me because he has no idea I'm right under his nose, right?
As long as you move along the fungus, yeah.
Okay.
because you're staying within your cover.
Do I know how much health Last Resort has? Or they just said he's low?
Yeah, it's general. It's knowledge. Like so,
Okay.
what you see is the
Okay.
general idea.
It's like 4 out of 10 if I had to guess.
And he has one structure left.
Extremely accurate. Yes. He's he
Okay.
doesn't have any left. Like if you he'll blow up if you hit him.
Okay, so I think we know what Zug is doing here.
Let's do it.
Let me make sure I'm among us, the fungus.
Yeah, this
Yeesh.
along here is you can't move through his space, but along here is still part of it. As long as one of your feet is touching.
3. That's 5. How big is he? And I will
Size 4.
boost- I will boost here.
Or size 3, sorry. Boost into a space as a quick action?
Yes.
Okay.
So if I hit him with the chain axe, I get +1 accuracy. If I hit him with the nanocarbon sword, I could. How much
Remember
armor
it-
does he have?
2. So you
I
need to
could
do
kill
you
him
need
if
to
I
do
max
6
roll.
damage to kill him.
I could.
You can also
I could kill him if I'm-
overcharge.
I'll take one swing with the nanocarbon sword first.
Alright,
see what
let's do
happens.
it. He has an accuracy, doesn't he? Or no, that's on you. Never mind.
Yeah.
The archer.
That would have fucking.
That hits him. That would have killed him. The archer, or sorry, that does still do reliable 3, which reduces it to 1. And it goes down to 3 HP. Breaking your cover, the archer is going to take his shot at you.
Does that mean I'm no longer suppressed?
You're still suppressed. He's just using the impending threat ability.
Okay.
I have soft cover while engaged.
No, he used that on the cow. Never mind. That was at the start of this round, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still a pest, but he can't shoot you. But that hits, and then you can overcharge if you want.
Oh wait, was the archer not shooting at me?
No, he used his ability to do so on cow.
Okay, so if I overcharge, I'm definitely getting stressed. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Is this your first stress or second?
Yeah. I'm
First.
stressed.
Yeah, you're fine.
What I lose is I get exposed.
It's only the second one that's really like super dangerous. Worst
I
case
will
scenario,
over-
you'd start a meltdown in 3 rounds, which won't matter.
If you kill Last Resort, that's going to be huge because it'll prevent the repulsion field.
I assert my dominance if I kill him too, so I will overcharge. Go 7 out of 5 on heat.
All right,
So that
we'll do that.
and
first.
that overflows, so I'm 2 out of 5, right?
Yeah, and we roll it right now. It has to happen first. So roll a d6.
Okay, that's a D6.
This is your first one, right?
Correct.
Destabilize power plants. You're exposed. As you.
Let them come.
Oops. This one. As you're glowing,
Okay.
and
then
now
I
you need
will
to do 5 damage.
skirmish with the chain axe
Mm-hmm.
with accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Today. One of its hands comes up and just catches your chain axe and starts to force it back towards you.
Do I get a
Does
turret
9
trigger?
miss?
Only on a hit.
Oh, 9 doesn't hit him?
Motherfucker.
I
I will reliably miss.
do reliably 0 damage. Demolisher's turn. 1, 2. He's gonna boost. Wait, if he gets to there, still at a range, isn't he? Yep. And then he's gonna use his boost to get into your space. He wants you real bad. Sin is dead. Rocker, it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
F in the chat.
Same
Sorry.
thing. Same thing. You gotta roll that. Propulsion shield.
Right, okay. So that's unfortunate. What am I rolling? Systems?
No matter what, you take 2 energy damage and 2 heat. Does that stress you?
The heat does put me over on stress. This is my first stress. Because last time I was at 5 out of 5.
Oh, yeah, right.
So just a d6?
Yep. Meltdown.
Ooh.
The result of your max remaining stress. So you have 3 stress left. You become exposed. Meaning this attack technically now does 4 armor piercing. Or sorry, energy damage. Instead of 2.
Okay, I'll take 2 more. Cool.
And then a system save.
Right, the system save. That's what I was forgetting.
Nice, dude. You reject his reality and place your own. Alright, now it is your turn.
I'm going to barrage.
Alright.
I will start with how far away is the fucking archer? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna start with the bolt thrower, which got reloaded after I stabilized, which is a reliable 2.
True.
I think the archer has 2 left. Maybe I'm wrong.
HP? 3.
Yeah. 3. Oh shit. Then we'll do
Just
it.
hit.
It's easy.
1 difficulty because I'm engaged. Or should I? Shit, sorry. Just thinking. Fuck, it's actually. Oh, fuck. No, I will shoot this guy first, see if I can kill him. Because if I can kill him with the hand cannon, that'll be good. So, impaired. Oh, fuck. How do I kill him? Sorry.
Is it any way possible for you to kill Last Resort, or is that just not happening?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because if he hits us with the plasma ray, that's 14 damage.
Okay, I'll just shoot everything at last resort. Actually, wait. What's his
Armor is
silly.
2.
Both
What's his
evasion
what's
and
his
knee defense
attack?
are 10. Oh, his attack?
What's his melee attack if I leave his range?
His threat is 2, but it's not like 5e. Like if you start, it just means he can
But,
also
like,
hit it 2.
How much damage does that do?
5.
Okay.
With exposed.
Oh fuck! I'm exposed. No,
Yeah.
wait, I'm not exposed.
Are you? You got the
Yeah.
reactor meltdown.
Hey, you got the
Oh,
reactor
shit.
meltdown.
I'm exposed. Oh fuck, that'll be bad. Fuck. All right, I just gotta shoot last resort. Okay. We'll start with the bolt thrower. See what happens.
Bolt his ass.
I have 2 difficulty.
It's regular inaccurate, right?
It's not inaccurate, but I'm impaired and I'm engaged.
Oh yes, then yes. Yeah, 2.
All right, let's try it.
We've won worse odds.
It's gonna be a whiff.
Reliable.
Yeah,
2
but
armor.
Riz has 2 armor.
All right. What are you doing with your next mount?
All right, I gotta try the hand cannons. This is only 1 difficulty.
Fuck.
That hits, but it's not enough to do any damage.
Damn. All right. Fuck. It's my turn.
Ah, shit.
Which means
Trying to go Tupac.
Which means you know it's time. Daddy's
Fuck.
Daddy's got a hammer. I haven't got to swing the hammer once. It's 1 difficulty. He's gonna try and hit you, Zug. With his armor piercing, 10 damage, exposed hammer. I'm going for the gold.
I take 20 damage.
Tiger Woods. The hammer comes up. Yes, you take 20 damage.
I will structure myself.
That's your second structure, right?
That's my first one.
Oh, your first one.
Yes.
What a god.
He was hiding for so long.
It's true. All right. Roll that d6. Oh! Direct hit. One more d6. Three. You become stunned until the end of your next turn.
Hey.
Which doesn't really matter
I guess
because his hammer also would have stunned you. Technically without a save. But so the health carries over too. So whatever you took over and above that.
Yep, so I'm at 18 out of 19 now. Because I took 20 and I had 19 health.
Right.
Holy shit.
Fucking dirty. Alright. Zug is stunned, so he can't take his turn. So Vermilion or Rocker?
No, I already went.
No, this is a new round.
Oh, this is 7?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is the last one. This is
Vermilion, I
where
think you need to... Can you fold space some stuff here? How does that one work?
So I can fold space, but they'll come back at the beginning of their turn.
Oh, okay. So the only two targets don't matter.
Not really, unless I can paint them and then I can probably kill one. Probably the
Wait,
archer.
Can you paint again?
No, you only paint once per round.
Yeah, this is
It
a
is
new
a new
round.
round.
Yeah, you can paint
Oh,
them.
fuck the archer. Well, actually, I mean, or fuck last resort, but I feel like the archer is more guaranteed.
Yeah.
If you manage to hit the
Tyler
last
J.
result,
Smith,
you
what's
can
up,
have
dude?
The turrets also hit.
So
And the turrets
like
hit for free.
hitting last resort will almost definitely kill it.
But it's at -3 difficulty.
Yeah, so I feel like, and there's no way last resort can kill both me and Rocker.
The demolisher is also
I'm
very scary.
exposed, so he can use his weak attacks on me.
And
He
then
probably-
you will dodge them.
Should I just go for glory and target last resort? Or go for the guarantee?
I think the archer's the safe play.
Up to you, baby. What would Chef do?
What would Chef do?
Cook.
Oh, let's not ask that question.
Suck on my chocolate salty balls.
I got 2 tech attacks, so I'll go with the first one against last resort.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you have two of that.
Probably-
Okay.
You're gonna paint
Yeah.
him. You gonna paint him?
I'm gonna attempt to paint him.
All right. 3 difficulty. +5.
Nope.
Not that one. Now what is he doing?
Alright, he's gonna try to target the archer.
All right. The archer is going to use its thing again. Its impending threat. It's going to shoot at you while you're.
Yep.
This one, you're not invisible because it broke with the last attack. He's figured out. He's figured out his rhythm, so he's going to shoot at you now. But you do have soft cover, so it's 1 difficulty.
Does he have? He doesn't have cover from the reaction.
That being said, it's still a reliable 3. So a couple stray bullets hit you. You're blocked by Sin's corpse, luckily. But you still take 3 damage.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh wait, 9 hits because he def like 8.
He does have 8. You're right. As you
And I'll
paint
paint him.
as the defense cannon one more spins up, blows it to smithereens, punctures right through the building too. Just explodes into a billion pieces.
Chef's kiss.
And I'm no longer impaired.
You are not. Thanks for following, Buffrin. as we will bring out the wreck on this guy too.
Hey there, Raiders. We're actually about to finish up, hopefully.
Oh, we're already 17. Thanks for raiding, dude. Appreciate it. We are about to finish the boss fight. We've killed one boy. So that was your turn. Last Resort is going to take its turn. Take one of them anyways. It is going to attempt to punch you into oblivion. Rocker, its new rival. Oh my god, get back there. As the first step comes down on top of you.
Yeah, let's see it.
There it is.
So that's 10 damage.
Sheesh.
That is 10 damage. It also
That will structure me.
it also deals an extra d6 on crits, which it has not done yet. That's the first crit it's got, so that's another 6 damage as well.
In total.
So
Total
16.
16 damage
Okay.
as it crushes
So
on
that-
top of you.
That is gonna structure me. Let's see. I'm now down to 2 structure.
All right.
Do you want me to make the hull save now, or
Well, first they happen in order, so you get structured first, and then we'll see what happens with the 2 damage afterwards. So roll the 2d6.
2d6?
Yeah, you take the lowest when it's the second structure. So 4. Still system trauma, so 1 more d6. 6. A system of your choice is destroyed.
I only have 1 system left, and that's a personalization.
Alright, so those drop. So your health is reduced by 2 as well.
Yeah, so I'm at a 15 now.
And then
okay,
you make a hull save.
got it.
And that succeeds, so you don't take the extra 2 damage. But it is going to fire at you, Zug, as well now with its last attack. It has 1 difficulty because it's engaged.
And
I think it has to hit like a
soft
5 because I'm
And-
stunned, right? Am I still
you're
engaged if I'm stunned? I don't.
You're, I don't know.
I think, well, either way,
I wouldn't
Rocker's
think
got its
so.
engaged, so it doesn't matter. But it is going to consume a lock-on because it does not want to miss this and wants to fuck you to death. Oh, it still hits, thank God.
Yeah.
I was,
It had to hit at 5.
That's funny. It would have missed me.
It would have missed you. So 14, because you're still exposed, right?
Yeah. To note, I did have armor on the last attack, so I'm technically at 19 out of 19 instead of 18.
Okay. You're
But I
exposed
still
though,
take
so you,
14.
so you
So I'm
take
down to
14.
5.
14 on this one. That is the end of its turn. Vermilion, did you just go?
He did.
I did. I hacked the
Oh
sniper.
yeah, right. You went first. Okay, so Sin or Sin's dead. Sorry. Rocker or Zug.
Zug,
I'm
you have
still
reliable
stunned.
damage.
Zug
You're
is stunned.
Shit.
Am I still stunned?
Yes. At the end of your turn, you're unstunned.
It's- basically, when you take your turn, you'll stop being
Okay.
stunned at the end.
Yeah.
You should probably do that just so that you have some reasonable expectation of not getting hit by the Demolisher. Maybe?
Well, Demolish went.
Oh, so
Yeah.
who's...
Yeah, the
just
Demolisher
last
smoked
resort
Zug.
left?
I'm the only person left, and then I just get stunned, and then it goes to last
Last
resort.
resort still has 1 more turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it, and then I'm unstunned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You do take the repulsion field.
Yes, when you start your turn.
Which is.
You take
what?
2 energy
2
damage
energy
and 2 heat.
2 heat.
Okay, so 2 heat, 1 energy.
And then you need to make a system save. Or become impaired. Consume that lock on you.
Did it roll? Okay, it did not.
Ooh, easily
How does it
reject.
do it? That's 2, 4 because I'm exposed 3, so 3 damage.
Yep.
So down to 2.
And then Last Resort is going to take its turn. It's going to try and kill you both right now.
No shot.
Going for it. Rocker, first one on what am I gonna yeah. Alright, first one on you, Zug. It's gonna attempt to blast you with its raptor. 1 accuracy reduced to 2. Or sorry,
I think-
2 accuracy reduced to 1.
Zug, you have soft cover when you're engaged, right?
Yes.
And now
it's a
you're no longer stunned.
Straight roll then.
Correct.
Straight roll coming at you. Hot fuck my dick, dude.
Laughable.
And instead is going to attempt, as you say, laughable, its paw comes up. And it's going to attempt to strike you, this one. Whoops. Oh my god, I went to the wrong space. 20 hit. Oh fuck, that crits too. Did I just ruin the game?
Yes, you structured me. You ruined the game.
Well, it's like my map actually like fucked up. It actually like warped out of control.
Everything's fine on.
It's fine on our end.
Hold on just one sec. Just on the last one.
As long as I get
There
one
we go.
turn.
All right. So this is a total of 14 damage, Zug.
So how does this work? So it's doubled from exposed, and then -1 armor from the ram cannon, then -1 from the 1d6, or -1 from the total damage.
It would be the crit is the total. It's added to the total, so it would be 10, 14. So then armor's taken off that.
So 13.
So 13.
Okay, I will fuck myself.
Nice. I'll watch.
Okay, so it's too late for me to be doing that. So that's 11. So then I'm at 8. Another structure.
All right. Let's see it. 2d6.
1.
That is a direct hit. Let's see, one more d6. On a 6. Oh, no, sorry, it's not based on your 6. How many structure do you have left?
2.
2, alright, so you have to roll a hull check. On a success, your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn. On a failure, your mech blows up. So you need to make a 10 right now, a hull check of 10.
But you are stunned.
You are stunned again. Alright, can you finish it off now, boys?
So, last resort went. Oh, is it
Twice.
my turn?
It's your turn. You're the last turn.
Alright.
Last turn.
I feel like my hand cannons are just. The problem is, I don't think I can do enough damage to him.
You also take repulsor.
Oh, okay, let's start off with that. I take
So you
2
take-
heat.
2 heat and 4 damage.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna stabilize, spend a repair, go up to 15 HP, clear my exposed condition, and then reload all my weapons. And since I've reloaded my weapons, shoot at him with M35. It's not gonna kill him, but you know, and it's a straight roll.
It'll take him to 1 HP. Him to 1 HP.
All right, that's it. My turn is done. But I'm
Alright.
no longer exposed. I guess I can take that off.
You can, I think. I don't know if you can, but I will too, because I'm about to destroy Zug.
So you think?
I'm about to send Zug to the Shadow Realm. As John Henry walks up with his hammer. 5. He has 1 difficulty. He needs to hit you with stunned on a 5 and do 20 damage if he does. Hey. Slams into the side of your nanoplating.
Structured again?
So it's 3d6.
Yeah, let me... Jesus Christ. So it's 12
Fun
times...
fact: if you blow up, you might take out Last Resort.
That's actually true. Well, it might just get destroyed if it blows up. It's only on a meltdown. So another 1. So that was your last structure, right?
So my mech is gonzo?
Your mech shatters and falls backwards. The Demolisher stands triumphantly. Coming for
Okay.
Rocker, whose turn it is right now.
Oh, can't Vermilion?
Or
go?
Vermilion, yeah.
Do you have any Do you think? Wait, you don't have,
Have any
weapons,
guns,
right?
He
man?
doesn't have any guns.
Can you call down a strike on the Demolisher?
Yeah, I can try.
New round. Honestly, wait, you could lock on call down a strike, right?
It has to be an invade.
Yeah, but you could with tech. You can first do a tech to lock on, and then second one to
Yeah.
invade.
Yep.
Is that better than rolling twice, though?
Depends.
Because I have plus 5.
We never scanned the Demolisher, so we don't know his E defense, but it can't be that high.
Can't be
It's very low.
crazy.
Roll twice, you have a plus 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll invade it. Watcha!
The
Avenge
Demolisher,
me.
Yeah.
that hits.
Yikes.
Oh my god!
It has a 7.
Yeah, I'll paint it.
Targets. Oof. That kills it. Holy shit. The paint. You paint it with your abilities one more time, and the defense system absolutely destroys the Demolisher on top of Zug. As this guy also boom erupts, bringing out another.
Oh, so you still have an attack.
And then I will, yeah, I'm going to put a lock on Last Resort.
Okay,
And then move over here.
lock on is gained. Ending your turn in there makes you invisible again. Last Resort's going to try and finish this. You're not exposed anymore, right?
I'm not.
Alright, instead, he is going to attempt to punch you into... oh, the jet's turned off! Fuck! You can't. Instead, he's just going to punch you.
Yeah, because we complete our mission objectives.
You
We
do.
scored.
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
points of
that's-
damage.
So 4, okay.
Light
And
work.
This is... Alright. Can you end it right now? As he's got his paw on top of you, pushing down.
God, how much HP does this guy have?
1.
Literally one.
Okay, so then I will barrage, use the M35, consume the lock-on for an accuracy. Does 11 hit?
Describe, yes, this has 10. Describe the final shot.
So like my mech is sparking, there's like shit broken off, but the cannon in the middle does one final spin up, and as the sound reaches a crescendo, a rain of plasma bullets blasts out, going straight through Last Resort, breaking it in half.
Very good.
That's how we fucking party.
Would be what you'd say when you win, which you do, but he does, as you hit him with that last shot, he does his last resort on death. Your boy explodes and melts down on purpose as a tidal wave of energy flies out of it as it attempts to melt down and take you with it.
This is a reaction.
In a burst one, this is a result of death. Those of you within burst one of this, which is Sin's corpse and Zug and Rocker, Zug, you even in your mech are going to deal with this as well. You need to make an agility save or take 8 energy damage.
So wait, my mech is destroyed,
But
the pilot, me, is alive, right?
Pilot you is alive, yes.
Okay.
So you make an agility.
I have
still
10
have-
health, so I mean, I'm chilling.
What the fuck? That's your third 20 in a row, dude. You both managed to burst out of the way. Zug, inside your mech, you pull as you see it erupt. You hit the eject and launch yourself out of the way as it fires. Rocker, bouncing off of it, you only take you take nothing, actually. I think. I don't think it says that you take half. Yeah. So you guys take nothing as you burst out of the way as Last Resort implodes on itself, and the final mech on top of this machine erupts as you guys spin like a top, and Guinevere comes in and says,
Congratulations, Beast. We're changing your name when you get back. I've already started
That's
the
a
paperwork.
negative. That is a negative.
We'll discuss it. Congratulations, Beast Squad. Survivors. We are sending recon. Congratulations.
Alright.
and that's where we'll end our 7-hour D&D session.
Happens.
Yeah, I think, I think if I play the same mech again, it'll go a little faster now that I know what's going on, but yeah.
That was sick.
Yeah.
That was fucking dope.
I'm definitely gonna try to get Sin's black box out of his mech so he can be restored with back to immortality
fuck.
with as much memory as possible.
Sin is fine. Well, Sin's alive, so he doesn't need to. He escaped.
No,
Sorry, Sin.
shot.
Sin
Sin.
exploded.
Sin.
Yeah, Sin's super dead.
The mech is like somehow in a better shape than the pilot is.
Yeah, with
Literally only took 2 damage the entire combat.
with the slag coming out though, he would be in that.
But his
in that
mech
range.
has not been structured at all.
No,
That's
it
true,
literally took
it's
2
just
damage
him.
in the entire combat.
It's him that took it. All right, we can handle that narratively afterwards. But Sin himself has exploded.
Yes, very much so.
Should have just punched it, bro. Congratulations,
Yeah, really.
B Squad. You guys survived my let me try and spank you puzzle.
Mm.
Some
I
of us
hope-
were spanked.
I hope. Glad I got to swing my hammer at least once. I hope you all had fun. I know I did.
greatly
It was a
enjoyed it.
goddamn blast.
Oh yeah.
You
Did
guys
not-
have very much helped the party with a goal that I did not think you'd survive.
Nice.
It was
Yes.
close. There were some clutch plays and some.
I feel like we
amazing
high rolled the
invisibility.
shit out of this.
Yes.
I feel like this is the one. Like, if this was played out 100 times, I feel like this is the one time where we win. Like,
yeah, there's a
punching the hack.
was
That
very-
guy missed me so much with like 9s. Like, what the hell?
That was actually ridiculous. There was a lot of and the invisible rolls. Like I think I only hit once out of like all my
He never
invisible
got his
50
step
50s.
back.
Yeah, we would have lost without that cover. The smoke.
Mhm.
All
I
right,
really wanted
lads.
to fucking grapple last resort.
I have a
Oh,
child
thank you,
that
Squid.
will wake
That was
up
amazing.
in about 3 hours. So thank you very much. I hope you guys had fun, and I will or Nick, I'm going to send you a DM because reasons. All right,
Okay.
Oh,
narrative
yeah, you
reasons.
never told us what those D6s meant.
Sure didn't. All right. We'll find out. Thank you guys for playing. Good night, stream.
Thanks,
Thank you guys for
Good
hanging
night,
out.
stream.
It was absolute blast. We'll find out what those D6s are someday. None of you will today, though. Nick will. The rest of you can suck a dick. I love
Oh.
you.